Hello?
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 We're live. We're live for Sherlock.
We are live. There it is.
There it is.
I see it. We're live. Oh. Are you going to share the game with me?
I did already.
Did you?
It's up.
Oh, you did. Oh, this stupid Discord didn't automatically bring the thing up. I have to press a button. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Now I can see it.
Don't yell at me for things I've already done.
I
How dare you?
apologize for thinking that you didn't do it when in fact I didn't do the thing because Discord. I love you, Discord, but I also sometimes am just like, why? You originally start a video call with me and you originally share something, it immediately pops up. But if it stops sharing for any reason and then starts again, it doesn't immediately pop back up again. And I feel like it should.
It really should.
And so instead, this little watch stream button appears on the third thing in the Discord window where the actual stream would be, but it's off on the side. It's not on like the main thing, so I don't notice it. And then it sits there, and I don't realize that it's up. And then I say something stupid like, "Can you share the screen with me?" when you already have. So I apologize to you again, and instead turn my anger toward Discord. And by anger, I mean my mild, not even annoyance.
Uh-huh.
My hey, what happened? I aim my hey, what happened at Discord now.
Okay. Hi, Clump. I don't know if I already said hi, but hi.
We're here.
We're here.
We're here. We're present.
Eventually, we got back. We missed a week because of
We did.
me being deathly ill.
Yeah, you were sick. How you feeling now, by the way? I haven't
I feel
asked. You
great.
sound fine.
Yeah, I feel
Good.
great. I'm just my phlegmy usual self now. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, last week Liz was like, "Hey, I'm sick, blah, blah, blah. I could do these days." And I'm like, "Well, I'm pretty much busy on most of those days and my schedule is in flux and I don't know what's going on, so how about you just fucking rest? How about you take a nap
That's basically
and feel better?"
what happened. Yeah. I did not get the plague. I just got a very upsetting flu. Which
Yeah, I
did take
had
me out.
I had that mild worry at one point, like, "Oh no, you didn't get the thing, did you?" But I felt like you would have mentioned that.
No, I would have been like, "Hey, friends."
Hey, guess what?
So what had happened was, I was at work on New Year's Eve.
Oh, that'll do it.
A
Don't
couple
need to explain
hours
any
before my
farther.
shift ended, all of a sudden, within the span of 20 minutes, my throat got really sore. I got a really bad headache. I felt really tired, and I started coughing. Within the span of 20 minutes,
Oof.
I immediately wiped down everything I touched with a Lysol wipe, and went, "Hey, I don't know what's happening. I should probably leave." And my boss was like, "Yeah, go home. Go home immediately." I was like, "Okay, cool."
You have the sniffles. You get the fuck out of here right now.
I fully panicked because I had never had anything set in that fast. So I called the health hotline because I had an appointment for a booster shot the next day, on the 1st. So I tried to call the Ontario Public Health Hotline, and the automated machine was like, "Hey, we're experiencing a high number of calls right now about this issue. Hang up."
Yep.
Not even wait. They're like, "Stop calling." So I was like, "Oh, okay." Because it was New Year's Eve, so everyone was calling to see if they can go out and like party.
Oh my god.
So
We're still living in the plague times. Go out means just watch a stream. Just go find a stream to watch and hang out with friends online. Visit your friend's Animal Crossing island. They haven't touched it in like a year at this point. You should go visit and pick their weeds for them.
Yeah. So then I called the hospital and I was like, "Yo, here's my symptoms. should I cancel my appointment tomorrow? And they were like, have you tried calling the health hotline? And I was like, yeah, they fully told me to hang up. And the girl was like, oh, that was very unprofessional of them. They shouldn't have done that. And I was like, thank you. I know. Thanks.
Oh man.
And then she was like, yeah, I would highly recommend that you cancel your appointment and just get better. And then if it, like, quarantine for 5 days, and if it gets worse, get tested. And I was like, sick. Okay, cool. My mom was out getting her booster when I came home. I called her and I was like, hey, pick up whatever you need, because as soon as you're coming home, you're not leaving for 5 days.
That's fun.
You're with me.
That's fun. There you go. Ooh. Oh.
Yeah, and then I actually had to call work and ask for 2 more days on top of that, because even though it was clear I didn't have COVID about 3 days in, I was still like, there's no way I'm gonna be back at work on Tuesday.
Yeah, no.
No.
And you don't want to be there like
Dying.
you don't want to be there sick in general.
Yeah, but like I couldn't breathe because my sinuses were so inflamed. So I couldn't
even more so when
go
you're
to
that
work.
sick, yeah.
And thankfully, I got sick on the day that my boss came back and no longer had to be quarantined. And also, one of the other management, we were waiting on their family members' like test results, and those came back negative on the same day. So, oh, am I low?
I don't
was
have the
leaning
stream
back.
audio up, so I can't say for certain.
Am I still low, Clump? I'm pretty much eating my mic right now. I'll lower
And
the
you
gain.
You sound fine to me, but I'm only hearing you through Discord, not the stream itself, so.
Yeah. Is this okay? A bit better? Is this better?
I'm listening to stream audio now.
I've upped
That
the
last
gain
one sounded
a little
better.
bit. Is that okay? I don't want to have to eat my mic. There we go. That's even higher. Are we good?
That looks good to me. Not looks, sounds.
Maybe tune down Teddy a bit.
I am louder than you, yeah.
Oh, that's my bad. Because for me,
By a ton, but
how do I do this while I'm sharing a screen? I entirely forgot already. Oh. Do I have to?
I could lean back.
No, don't lean back. Because I think I have to stop sharing the screen and then share it again.
That's fine. Don't you apologize, Clump. We want to make sure audio levels are good.
Is that
you're just blowed out by things.
Is that better? Because now it looks like I'm much louder than Teddy on my end. Like, when I talk now, I'm hitting the red levels, and you're barely cresting into the yellow.
Oh, I am full green?
Mainly green, and I'm touching the red. Which is why I'm confused.
I sound okay on the stream. I opened up the stream audio, so I'm hearing all of our voices all of the time.
Is this better? Now I'm louder than Tedu. Is this better?
There we go.
I should now only be a little bit louder than Tedu.
It's probably better.
Bop. This is a test. This is testing audio. This is audio test stream.
Audio jungle.
Doot doot.
Audio jungle. It sounds fine to me on the stream. I'm gonna mute it so that I stop hearing 5 copies of both of us.
That's fair. All right. I'm gonna tab in. Oh shit, no. Do this. Now tab in. Quickly tab out. Hit the thing. Okay. That's how we have to share this via Discord.
worked, and it came up automatically this time. Is what I don't understand.
Because you already had it up. You were exiting Minecraft last time.
But I never closed the stream. I had that up. I had it on the other monitor from the Minecraft.
Okay, so what we're gonna do, because now you are too quiet for me personally, compared to the game, is we're gonna take this down to like a 35. Can you talk?
I can talk constantly. There's a plane going over my apartment. You can hear that probably, maybe.
A little
I
bit.
don't
To 30?
know. No.
Okay, this sounds good to me. Hopefully that sounds good to everyone else. Because for me, you were under the game. And I could barely hear you when we came back to the game.
I was the background noise of the game. I am the dropped glass. I am the footsteps outside.
Yeah.
I am the ambient noises of Watson screaming from the next door over.
I wonder if there's a way, not right now, but maybe for next time, for me to separate you from the desktop audio in OBS.
Probably. I think I've seen tutorials about that, but I've never looked at them, so I don't know
Same.
how
So
legit they are.
we'll figure that out next time. This was a long intro, but yeah, also I got my booster a few days ago and I feel great. That's the end of the story.
Yeah! Congratulations on the boost.
Thank you. I heard about a lot of people having intense side effects. Thankfully, I just felt like I got punched in the arm and I was a little bit tired.
Yeah, that's basically how mine was. My the technical director at the studio I work at, his was the funniest.
Oh,
'Cause
how
he had,
so?
He had nothing. He had nothing. Nothing hit him at all. And so he's told us the story a number of times of like him sitting in his apartment and turning to his girlfriend and just being like, I think they gave me a fake vaccine. 'Cause I don't feel anything.
Oh no.
Like, no, you've been boosted. You went to a legit place that has everything.
I
You just
mean,
had
we've
no
had
side
that
effects.
happen twice, so. In Ontario.
Oh God.
Yeah, some nurses hecked up and gave people
That's-
just, I think, like saline.
Oh.
And they weren't properly keeping track, so like 500 people had to come back because they would just did a count at the end of the
my
day and it was
God.
wrong.
Well, that's horrifying.
Yeah, they had to come back in 3 months and some people got a fourth.
Man.
It was wild.
Well, I hope that didn't happen to him, because he went to like the same place that his girlfriend did,
Mhm.
and she had symptoms and he didn't. So it's just he just didn't
Yeah.
feel anything. Meanwhile, our other technical director at the studio was out of work for like 3 days. It hit him so hard.
Oh God.
Yeah. And he's the one that got it first. So the bosses
Everyone
were like,
else was like, "Oh no."
the bosses were like, no, you have to do it on a Friday. You have to do it on a Friday. You can't do it in the middle of the week. You have to do it on a Friday. And then the technical director number 1 is like, all right, I'll do it on Friday, fine. And so it was like Friday night. He's sitting there like, they gave me a fake vaccine. I don't feel anything.
Yeah, it usually
Could've
hits
worked.
you like 12
done it.
hours or 24 hours later. Like for my mom and I, it was like right on. Well, for her at least, it was right on. It hit her like 24 hours later. She was just tired for the rest of the day. But for me, it was like a few hours later, and I was like, I feel like someone decked me just really hard in the arm.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even have as much of a sore arm. Like, it didn't even hit me
Hmm.
that much. Like, it was sore, but it wasn't as bad as the first two by any stretch of the imagination.
Hmm.
And just like I felt a little bit like bleh in the head, which, that's normal.
Yeah. I also got a very lovely lady. I always feel like a baby when I go in to get any sort of shots because I have to preface it by being like, "Hi, I'm afraid of needles."
Oh, are you? I didn't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. It's just something about it. Like, as soon as I see a needle and I know that I'm going to be interacting with it, I feel my heartbeat in my ears.
See, I have a pattern. I have had a pattern with this, and I have a pattern to, like, even as a kid. I'm the person that wants to not be afraid of needles, and I'm not afraid of needles.
Mhm.
I'm not going to claim that I am. But I'm the person that doesn't want to be, so I go in thinking like, I want to see this. I want to see how it looks. I want to watch the needle go in. I want to observe like where
I
they're
can't
putting
do
it,
that.
things like that. And every single time I sit down and they have the needle out and I'm like, all right, I'm going to watch this. And then they start bringing it to my arm and then I look away like, no, I'm not going to watch this. No.
Yeah, no. Mm-mm. Clump,
Every time I'm like, I'm going to watch this. Nope.
Nope. Clump, I got Pfizer the first time, Moderna the second time, and then Pfizer again the third time. And the effects have been minimal. So, I mean, they're based on the same formula and like I think it's the same starting point as well. So they're pretty interchangeable.
Yeah, I got Pfizer, Moderna.
Yeah. The only one that matters is like AstraZeneca, because that's a different thing altogether.
Yeah. Pfizer and Moderna is just like, you can mix and match. It's bad.
Basically.
Bad.
Yeah.
They asked me that at the booster bus, because I got mine done on a bus. And legit, they set up buses in my city, all over the city.
Wow.
Get the booster set up.
That's
so
the most New York thing I've ever heard in my life.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
So I literally just like walked over to the park that is at like the one of the closest subway stops to me.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a bus just parked outside of it. I just walked up to the bus like, hey, here for the thing you do. I don't have an appointment for it. Oh, yeah, you don't need an appointment for the bus. All right, cool.
Oh, that must be nice. We have to make an appointment here. If you show up without an appointment, they turn you out. They're like, no.
I mean, it's like that for a lot of the places, but the buses are literally supposed to be the rapid places. The like, no appointment, you just show up, get this done as quick as you can kind of thing. And it was like, we just have Moderna here. Is that all right? I'm like, yeah, I got Pfizer before. You can mix and match, right? Yeah, if you want to mix and match, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, it works. Whatever. I'm like, okay.
So I'm
Pump me full of
asking
science.
for
Let's
me
go.
mom to bring me a pain pill for my pounding headache.
Oh, it's still
It's
bad.
getting worse.
Oh, fun. I'll try not to scream too much.
No, it's
I
okay.
make no
Scream. It's for
guarantees,
child's
though.
benefit. But they already did the fire alarm test. So
Oh, that's right. I
that
forgot
should
that
be
was a thing that was-
fine.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I was waiting. I was fully anticipating having to go like mute for a couple minutes and just nodding or shaking my head in game in response to you. Like, that's what I thought was
Oh,
about to
man.
happen. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Speaking of which, we've stalled for almost half an hour.
Oh God.
So,
Oh,
if they
God,
were-
it's
if they
been
were
20
gonna pull off the
minutes.
test, if they were going to pull off the test, it would have happened.
It would have
It's 20
happened.
minutes. Look, we got on tangents. It's fine. It's content.
It's what we do.
Yeah.
I've stalled my headache for long enough. Let's fucking go. Also, I've noticed a thing I like about this menu is the handprints that come up and disappear in the window.
Oh, I didn't realize that they disappear. I've seen them.
Yeah,
on
it's
there. I
in
didn't
different
notice that they were
places and then
fading
they
in and
go
fading
away. The only thing I don't like is they look like child's handprints.
out. Oh, they absolutely are.
So
100% without a doubt, those are child handprints.
What? Who
Them
dat?
some stubby figures.
Whomst?
I don't know.
I don't think we've met that person.
That's dad of the child of the glass.
Oh, they're our new roommate. Okay, let's fucking go. I want to meet her. Master Sleuth or Keen Detective? Keen Detective is take on the dynamic life of the famous detective, or Master Sleuth, a formidable test of your deductive capabilities.
You can always switch the level of difficulty in your gameplay options. That's
And
nice.
if you switch it down, you're being a little bit of a bitch right now. So
Wow.
we're just gonna go Master Sleuth.
just went hard on that. Okay, fine.
I feel like with you constantly guessing what it is via joke, and me being able to do pattern puzzles really fast, we can do
You're
this.
not wrong. You're not wrong at all. I have jokingly guessed the answer too many times.
Yeah. Like, I feel like there is, like, animated short of me frustrated doing a lock puzzle with you spouting off gibberish in the back that turns out to be correct is like a thing.
Wouldn't it be crazy if bullshit XYZ? Oh man, he got it. How did he do this?
Meanwhile, I'm just like, can you shut the fuck up? I'm trying to line up the tumblers.
Oh man, that's some fan art right there. I wish. Want fan art. Want fan art of that.
Fan art?
Yes, of you annoyed and me just guessing the answer.
Pray tell. Ooh. Oh, are we people hunting? Is that the case? People hunting?
That fence looks like shit.
It really does.
I'm sorry, I just had to point that out.
It's broken in the exact same way in 2 spots, and I didn't want to point that out, but it is.
Like I didn't say that it looks like shit in like that it looks bad as artwork or anything like that. I was just like, man, that fence is just broken.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to fix that. I didn't realize it's broken the same way in 2 spots. Oh no.
Let's fucking go. Oh, pants. There's pantaloons drying. Cute.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You never just
Oh,
put your
those
pants out on the
leaves.
street?
Those leaves. Oh, they're fuzzy. Are we the ones being hunted?
No.
That was intentional.
Is this Sherlock?
Yeah.
What's it?
I'm sorry the cinematic is so loud, Chad. I'll turn it down when I can. I'm down for a game of us being in the shit rather than just looking at the shit. You know?
So am I. That'd be cool. I didn't even realize that this was Sherlock.
Let's fucking go! Don't give me a QTE.
So
Don't
very
do it.
different than they did the last one. Oh man. Matrix.
We are in the shit! Oh, that's how...
Oh.
Ooh, ooh, someone's people hunting in the woods.
You might be wondering how we got here.
Record scratch. Yep, that's me.
Oh, I do apologize. Am I disturbing you?
No, please. Do come in, Mrs.
My name is Miss Alice de Bouvier. I'm Mr. Holmes' new neighbor.
Oh, I didn't have the pleasure to...
Watson, what the
Oh,
fuck
I am
did you do with
Dr.
your
John
facial hair?
Watson. Could we provide you with any assistance?
She is not the concern, Watson.
I'm... Then, what is this about?
That child standing sniffling behind her. Get rid of him, Watson.
But he is shivering with cold. And he is upset. What happened to him?
Little Tom knocked at the wrong door.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Oh, boy, come in. Warm yourself by the fire. Can I offer you a cup of tea, Mr. Bouvier?
Well,
It is not as though we are disturbing you-know-who.
Watson,
Are
you're
we?
married?
I suppose not.
Since you are our new neighbor, it is perhaps better that you know what he's like.
You're starting to worry me.
Well, Mr. Holmes is relapsing. His illness that he has seizes him when he finds himself with nothing to do. He becomes completely asocial. And alas, this is a very difficult, medically incurable case. Now, this must stay between us.
Of course, I understand. How very sad.
But there is a cure, if only a temporary one. A thrilling inquiry. Most certainly. If he refuses this one, then his condition will worsen.
Oh, I am still here, you know. I didn't fall out of the window. Very well, then.
This is such a very different look.
I know. I don't like the models, though. Do you know what I
You
mean?
still
They're
got
like,
a profile button.
yeah, they're like very smooth, and also they move really jankily.
Yeah, the movements are a bit off. I like For a second, I was thinking, like, is this a prequel to things? But I remember the last game ended with them talking about, like, a woman has moved in, and now she's the new neighbor, and a woman has moved in. So
Yeah,
it's
they
like,
put Watson into a time machine. You're right, Clump.
yeah,
What the
like,
fuck?
what happened between these two games?
Watson got really, really sick of Sherlock's shit because he relapsed, and Watson was like, I need to do something with my life. He got himself some new facial hair. Thank you so much.
I need some me time, and he came back looking like, now we have hot Watson. I don't know what to do about this.
Maybe his wife gave him a makeover. Because she was
Oh,
like, you're
one
spending
can
too much
only
time with that
hope.
addict. Because that's her entire disposition about it.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe.
And then he's using his newfound makeover to hit on other women.
God damn it, Watson.
That's just what he did!
I know it's what he did. That's why I'm saying, God damn it, Watson.
There's a
Oh,
timer!
you're timed. You're timed.
Red eyes, recent weeping. Oh,
Oh, God, you have to
pale
choose.
skin, malnutrition.
Yeah, malnutrition.
Oh, that one's just 18. Oh, he's 8. I was like 18. Caring parents.
Everyone looks 20 years younger.
Can
He's
read and
18,
use a
so we
map.
made him a child.
Lame arm, malformation or
Malformation.
injured?
Malformation.
Okay. Is validate?
I'm going with malformation because I was looking at the shape of the blurred out word.
Maybe we shouldn't have gone hard, but you know what? Fuck it. Why am I timed?
Because it's hard. Welcome to hard mode.
I don't like that I'm timed.
Yeah, I hate timed anything in games, but you know what? Here we are.
Here we are. I guess if
Maybe
like
it's
the
timed in
time is
normal
up,
mode,
they're
too.
looking at you like, why the fuck are you staring at me? Can
mean,
you answer
Sherlock-
my question?
Sherlock is supposed to be able to get all of this kind of information in like a couple seconds. So they're making us be Sherlock rather than just play as Sherlock, which could be good, could be bad.
Isn't this Madame de Beauvoir or something that we just met? Isn't
Yeah,
that
but we
her?
haven't done the profile button on her yet.
No, but this says will be met in current case. This says will be met in future case.
Yeah,
But we just met her.
she's our neighbor.
8 years old. Looks sad and
We
has red
won't hit
eyes.
the profile
Weeping.
button on her until another case.
Tom's malformation could have been caused by his mother's poor nutrition during pregnancy. Fair. Oh, can we redo it?
Probably.
Hi.
Now tell me, boy, what brings you here?
It's my father, sir. He's missing.
Oh, that is a very small arm.
I don't know what to do.
I didn't realize because I didn't look at his other arm.
Yeah, it wasn't the best angle to show off
What's his name?
the
George Hurst, sir.
small arm.
Mm-hmm.
Missing, eh? And what do the police say?
The police, they don't believe me. They say he's just abandoned me. But that's a lie.
But he's caring.
Obviously. Your clothes are well mended and you can read. Your parents may be poor, but you are loved.
Yeah, well, it's just the two of us now. My mother died when I was a little one.
And that's just one more reason for not leaving you. Your father doesn't seem the irresponsible type. He's very good to you.
Well, that's right. But he has no fixed work, so he often takes odd jobs for the day. Because
Oh, high-risk target. Lovely.
Only this time, he didn't come home.
Did he get hunted in the woods by a man with a gun? Probably.
And when was the last time you saw him?
3 weeks
The most
ago.
dangerous game.
He left for a new job, but this time he was acting a bit strange and angry.
Strange how?
Strange. In what way?
He said to me, "Son, I'm out on a special job. Don't you dare move from here." I think something went wrong.
It's been 3 weeks and you're still alive. That's impressive.
3 weeks. That's a long time.
Well, every day I thought he would show up. And anyway, I can look after myself.
Are you sure? No?
Just
What do you mean, son?
Nothing. I was digressing.
It was that he's 8.
Oh.
Those are the same thing. He's 8 years old. He's malnourished because he's not been eating.
I'm okay. I'm not. Oh. I'm not reacting to the fact that you got it wrong. I'm reacting to the fact that you got it wrong
And it
it
didn't-
kept
yeah.
going.
Yeah. This is hard mode, kids.
We can totally just fuck up everything.
Yep. Yep. But also, I feel like that was the same thing.
I think what they're going for is the malnutrition is over long term.
I know. Yeah.
Very well.
Like-
Your address, please, Tom.
I was
I-
with you.
I
I was thinking the same
understand.
thing. I just
First floor,
figure out the explanation
door E.
for it after the fact,
It's
basically.
in Whitechapel, sir. But I ain't got no money to pay.
Who asked for money, Tom? Your case seems to be the very medicine I need. I'll meet you there shortly.
Oh,
Sherlock,
thank you,
good
sir.
guy. I'm not gonna ask for money from a child.
But only because it's curing his depression. Not because he wants to do good for the child, but because he's on drugs and is bored. So, you know,
I mean,
we can run.
going into the philosophy of altruism is a whole thing. So
I know.
he's doing a good thing. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Hi, Toby.
Brave Toby.
Toby's here. Toby
Best
has the
known in
same.
British Empire.
Wait.
Toby looks the same. Everybody
Brave
else
Toby.
lost
Best
10
known
to
in
20
British
years.
Empire.
He's actually praising Toby out loud this time, not just in his head. Amazing. Watson, what the fuck are you doing in front of the telescope again?
Can we
talked
check the
about this.
telescope? Is he
We
still
need to
looking?
help
at-
Tom find his father, Holmes.
Yeah, move. Move. I don't see her there.
If there's ever a moment to check the telescope, please do, because I want to know
What he's looking at?
if Watson is still looking at the same thing that he's always been looking at.
But we could see her in the window before. She's not there.
That just means he's not. That all
It
that
means
means
he's
is
not
that
there
she's not home right now.
Yeah. Last game
Just
she
a
was
whole
always
loaf
home.
of bread just out on the table,
Cut
unbagged,
into pieces.
ready to be moldy.
So it's gonna go stale really fast.
Yep.
A map of London and its surroundings. Could be useful.
Could be.
My analysis table. It's useful for my work.
Mm-hmm.
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
We have a balcony now.
Oh my god.
Is that her balcony? It's very pretty.
I'm willing to bet yes.
Yeah. It's very nice.
So what do you think? Is she the devil's daughter?
She might
She's
be.
the first. She's the first woman we've seen in the game. I'm gonna ask this about every woman we see in the game. I want you to know this now.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. But my money is yes. I think she's the overarching. His last
Probably.
game, the overarching theme was Sherlock's morality. So I feel like the overarching thing is going to be his perception of her throughout this time.
That could be. That could be.
Oh. No.
I'm also gonna go with my early game prediction of this man's special job is to hunt down Sherlock Holmes, and he's the one shooting at us 48 hours from now.
Ah, you're thinking his special job is to send his son as bait?
Not
Or
even
to be the
send his
huntsman?
son as bait, but to be the huntsman.
That could be it. But I feel like it's a
Like-
rich guy. Like, my prediction is it's a rich guy who gives poor people jobs in the woods and then shoots them for fun.
That would be, yeah.
I like this character model for Sherlock. It's very nice.
I like the previous one better.
Like, yeah, he feels a little bit more like
He's more round. The previous one was more elongated of a face, which I feel like suits Sherlock better. But that's also just because, you know, Sherlock has always been depicted as very long and angular of a man.
yeah.
Whereas Sherlock has also been constantly depicted as not a massive disaster of an addict, which
true. I
he's
feel
a
like this is a
massive
more
disaster of an
realistic
addict, so we
take on
can-
Sherlock.
yeah.
This makes him look like he's the bassist in a metal band. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
Like he hasn't grown the
Everyone-
hair out, but the goatee's there.
Sherlock Durst.
Mm-hmm. Validate and exit. We've kept it.
Why would you
Amazing.
do this?
This is my headcanon. I'm in control of the game.
Sherlock with the rock
This
beard.
is festive attire, by the
I
way.
mean, no suspenders is a party. Suspenders down. I like. Oh, what was that previous one with the? It was like the first one after
The
that
doctor
outfit. I
outfit.
like the doctor outfit.
We can't steal Watson's job like this.
I know it just looks good.
It
Makes
does.
me think of shit. What's his name?
Sportswear.
Ah, what is his name? He's the comic book guy who fights demons and whatnot and constantly breaks the fourth wall and has ended up meeting his own writers. Constantine. Reminds me of John
Sure.
Constantine when he has the doctor's outfit on.
The coat.
There's the scarf.
I just want to see everything else, but we're going with the
It
coat.
looks messy as heck.
It does. Beautiful. This is the look. This is the fit.
I'm okay with this.
He looks like, he reminds me of Alan Wake when he looks like this. I don't know why.
I can see that.
I don't
can
think
see
Alan
that.
Wake had the facial hair, but like, for some reason he looks more like Alan Wake. Let's
God,
fucking
I used
go.
to dress like this.
You used to dress like this? Did you have the goatee?
No, I didn't have the goatee.
But you used to, this was the look?
Long coat and a scarf. I wore my scarf better than that, but yeah. I like long coats. I don't wear them as often as I used to, but I prefer long clothing.
Where are we going? Hearst's
If
Hovel.
capes were in style, I would be the kind of person that would wear a cape. Let me put it that way. So anything that's like long and flowing, I'm down for.
Gotcha.
I like ties for that same kind of reason. Just like it's just things. Dangly things.
Dangly things. Oh, there's my cat. I saw the pause before I heard the voice.
Like I used to walk to the train station before I moved to the city. I would walk to the train station and in the
These
winter,
streets are too narrow for the
early
cab,
in the
I'll have to
morning,
walk.
walking to the train station through the snow in a long coat and a scarf and everything, you feel like you just stepped out of a film noir.
Mm-hmm.
It feels good.
The greatest show on earth, Duhall Brothers. Isn't this the same poster for the circus from the last game? So this isn't that long
Maybe.
after. Because it's the same elephant poster.
Excuse me, how can I get to Dorset Street? Is it far?
You're heading the wrong way. You need to go back and then go through the arch.
Thanks, man. It's very sunburnt.
Yep. It's actually kind of impressive. Sunburnt in London.
Is it?
In the 1890s when the air was nothing but smoke and smog, yeah.
What you doing?
I could also just make English weather jokes, you know.
Mm-hmm. 12 Dorset Street.
They wanted the sun
We're
to
on
never set on the English Empire because you never get to see it in England.
Well, what's the play?
Looks like the game is done.
So why are they still staring at
Wait.
it?
White has one piece. It is just the king. Like,
Yep.
are you going into a stalemate or what? Is in check with the knight, which doesn't mean a whole lot because you can get out of check with just a knight on you, but It won't take long for the other pieces to move. Just give up, man. You've lost.
You know there's no one in there, Sherlock. Why did you knock?
Tis at home,
Just
Mr.
in
Holmes.
case.
Oh, the boy's in here.
Alright, we're not timed for this. That's good.
Yeah. Something in the pocket, piece of paper. Take it. Boy, it's been 3 weeks. You didn't look at this?
Have you seen how
The old
tall the
Tabard
child
pub,
is?
North
Can't reach it.
Best choice of beers, nails, in Whitechapel, located on North Street. Ah, looks like a fish.
Glue. Probably taken from a wall.
Does look like a fish. Why? Why did you have to point that out?
William Jenkins.
Hurst covered his bills ahead of time, thus providing Tom with security and sustenance.
He knew he was going away for a while.
My mother, sir. She died when I was very young. My father told me what she was like, but that's all I have.
I'm sorry, Tom. My mother left me when I was very young too.
Being nice. We're relating to a child.
The roof leaks all the time. Father used to fix it.
Watson, get your hammer and nails.
Watson, open your mouth.
Watson, open your mouth. It's time for your daily hydration, Watson. We'll go upstairs in a second.
I don't know how many of these jokes I'm gonna be able to pull off now with Hot Watson. I can't.
He's not even hot. He's trying, but like, it's not a good
not
look
bad.
on him, in my
The
opinion.
facial hair is a little bit wrong, but you know,
Yeah.
the hair. He's doing all right.
Well, I can
The
see
hair is fine, but the
preparations
facial
for
hair is
peasant
wild.
Soup, a clever concoction for somebody with apparently no culinary skills.
He's 8. He's watched his dad cook. You don't have to be very proficient in culinary skills to recreate what your dad did if it's very simple. You put the thing
Yeah.
in the thing.
However, again, he is 8.
Yeah.
Granted, I could make things like that when I was 8 because I watched my mother cook. What
Exactly.
did I do? What did I do? I put peanut butter, cheese, and a pickle in a sandwich.
I mean, remove the cheese and that's a perfectly good sandwich.
I know, I learned that day. I tried things and I made mistakes because I was 8. Like
At
an
least you
8-year-old,
discovered the wonders of a peanut butter and pickle sandwich.
it's not bad. It's not something that I'm gonna want at any point. But it's not the worst thing.
I like it.
But yeah, a kid can make these things,
Yeah.
but he would more likely make something awful.
Yeah, but he's
Because
had
he can.
3 weeks to perfect it.
That's fair. That's a good point. Yeah, 3 weeks on your own, you'll start making things and you'll stop experimenting.
Yeah, you'll be like, what gets me through the day?
What doesn't taste like pickles and cheese?
What doesn't give me the runs?
That too.
Food's running
That
low.
too.
It's already 3 weeks since George Hurst's disappearance.
And he has had the foresight to ration.
Well, he's poor.
Well, yeah, but he hasn't, like,
that
blown
goes hand
through
in
it
hand.
experimenting. You know what I mean? I feel like most kids on their own, like,
I grew
That'd
up
be half the
relatively poor. I didn't blow through things while experimenting. I experimented and rationed, and if the experiment was a failure, I ate it anyway because I can't go ruining all the food at once.
that's fair.
Tom probably reads at night.
So we'll need that candle.
And he reads about Sherlock Holmes, and that's why he went to find us. Oh,
Yeah. Cute.
Ah, so that's why you came to see me.
Cute.
A collection of worn-out and second-hand books. George Hurst was providing his son with the best education that he could afford.
That's
Father
lovely.
bought all those books for me. He didn't tell me, but I know that he pawned his coat for them.
Oh, honey. We'll talk to him in a minute. I want to explore. Especially if we can't do stuff. Again.
Yeah.
It's too dark. I can't see anything.
Well, go back and get the fucking candle, Sherlock. You can see from down here that it was too dark. Please. Take. Oh. Turning around? Can't do that.
No. Everybody gets new character models, but turning around, that's not gonna change.
Like, I literally went to go turn around and he started sliding against the wall going backwards.
Just some old things. A leather satchel. What's in it?
Hello there, George. I know that it's difficult for you to find a job, and you need to feed and clothe your son. So I've attached to this letter a pub leaflet. I've heard that there's a fellow who's offering a special job. Maybe it will help you. I hope so. Good luck.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Either rich person is hiring people to go hunt them, or hiring a hitman to take out Sherlock. It's one of the two. If it's not one of the things that we've predicted, I will actually be surprised.
Mm-hmm. Can't look at the broken dish, but that's pretty self-explanatory. He's 8.
I never broke a dish at 8.
I did. I still break dishes.
It took me until my 20s until I broke a dish. Actually, that's a
The
lie.
old tower
No,
pub?
I think I
Did you
broke
hear
one when I was a
anything about it from your
teenager.
father, Tom?
My father's a regular, but he's not a drinker, sir. It's close by on North Street.
He's got a teddy. Aww.
I hope you'll find my father soon.
Yep. You know, we could, like, bring him some food. We're not going to, though, but
Could.
we could. I'm just saying, that would probably also be very nice. Why is the
Watson,
music all
get in here, open your
ominous
mouth.
here?
Because it's 1890s London. Everything is ominous. Also Whitechapel.
Also Whitechapel, where the things happened.
The things absolutely happened.
Oh, that's someone else's property, but I
Like
could
that's
just
gonna
look
stop
in.
us. You just take a peek.
I can't go in
Just
there.
just a slight peek.
I can't go in there.
There's ominous music for this too. What,
That's what I'm saying. Like,
nothing's happened yet. Game.
as soon as I left the
Relax.
apartment, it's ominous music. Hello.
Good day, Mr.
Whitechapel, a
Holmes.
land of
Well, if
death.
it isn't young Wiggins. And I see you found yourself a job.
If you can call
Wiggins!
it that. I hate it. But if you've got any proper work for me,
I just might be in need of your assistance later. Wait here.
Here's some money. Go buy some food. Bring it to this young child.
Wiggins
Guess
got
not.
his jaw surgery taken care of. He no
He
longer
did?
has a chin the size of Maine.
He got his jaw shaved at the ripe young age of 12.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it'll just keep growing.
I mean, he had to. You have to, every now and then, you just have to rub your chin against some tree bark to shave it down, or else it will just keep growing, and then you'll have trouble eating.
Like a cat, but with your
Yeah.
jaw.
Exactly.
Sorry, I'm working. I can't open the door.
What? Weirdo.
Well, then put it down, pull your pants up, and open the door.
This is Lucky's bar. It's not the one we're looking for.
Whitechapel never changes. Dirt and beggars everywhere.
Yes.
I don't know, guy with his back
That guy's having fun.
That's not the sound of fun drunk.
You know, we could bring this over to him once again. I'm just saying.
Just saying, we could feed a child, but
Where am I going? Hurst's house. We've already
we're
been
going
there.
to. It should be
To
in
the old
There
Tabard
we go.
pub. Yeah. Located on North Street. Where am I?
I have no idea.
Sick. Where? It's a barber. Ooh. Watch me get a bad ending by going down the wrong alley at the wrong time. That'd be funny.
You'll run into that guy again. You know the guy. Oh, I don't like looking.
Exercising is important.
Morning Tai Chi never changes.
Can you tell me how to get to the pub?
Nah, man, he's blowing on that thing.
The Green
far too
Man.
much. Oh, the Green Man from Always Sunny fame? Nice. Went back in time and opened up his own business.
This is Commercial Street. So this is the wrong street.
So absolutely not where we want to be.
Construction Street.
Where's North Street? Which way is north?
We've already been to North Street, but I didn't see anything on it, and now I'm lost. Is the thing.
Oh, that was North Street before and we didn't see it?
Yeah, that was the I'm working, can't open the door.
But it says that it's located on North Street.
Yeah, I was on North Street. I didn't see it.
We must have walked by it.
Yeah, I know.
If the game...
So I was like, maybe the other one's North Street, and it was just weird, wonky signage. I was wrong.
Oh,
And now I'm so lost, and I can't find my way back.
we'll find a way. We'll find somehow.
I could always teleport back to the house.
Could. Or we could wander.
Let's wander. More pumpkins and cabbage. Free this time. There's no one standing here.
Nobody's watching it.
It's even better than paying
Let's
money.
grab it.
Just grab it, take it to the child. I'm just saying.
It's to feed a child. They'll forgive you.
No, they won't.
What, are you gonna...
No, they
What, are you
won't.
gonna deprive a child of sustenance?
They'll deprive you of your hands.
Not if I feed him to the child first.
Okay, this is the alleyway.
By them, do I mean the people who are chasing me or my hands? The world will never know.
Another alleyway.
The hell is North Street?
Here's North Street.
Ah!
No, that's New
That's
Street.
New Street.
So no, we haven't made it back to North Street
Pumpkin,
yet.
cabbage,
There's the pumpkin lady.
treat.
I couldn't pay my rent last week.
I couldn't pay my rent last week. I'm sorry to hear that.
What street is this?
Whitechapel High Street.
Whitechapel never changes. Dirt and beggars everywhere.
It's Lucky's Bar.
War. War never changes.
Whitechapel High Street.
Okay.
This is North Street.
Oh, we finally made
Door.
it.
I'm working, can't open door.
Sorry, I'm working. I can't open the door.
But that's not the right place, probably. Old
No.
Tabard.
It's it says it right there on the wall.
Hey, well, it's written on the wall. It's not actual, like, it's not a signed sign.
No, this is
nobody
7. That's not the pub. This is the pub. How do I get into the pub? What?
Wait, what?
That's
Old
a
Tabard Pub.
house.
Oh, well, the finger is just pointing
Oh,
in that
it's a
direction. so it
finger
doesn't necessarily mean that the first door is the thing. Here we go.
Here it
This one
is.
has actual signage.
Barely.
It's just a thing on the wall of just like, it's down that way.
Rainier beer.
That mermaid is not wearing seashells.
Bosses beware.
That's not a
When we're
mermaid.
screwed, we
That's just a woman.
multiply.
Oh, it is just a woman. I'm sorry. I saw
need to
the
earwig to find out who is offering
the
this
dress
special
that is
job.
not doing its job, and I thought it was a tail. I thought it was a mermaid. The
No.
legs just blended into the background for me.
And it's just a lady.
Bosses off your backs.
That lady is not wearing seashells.
No. No, she's not.
There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
Ooh, dead fish. Cleaned to the bone. Oh. Oh, those are just like firebugs. Never mind. I thought it was like, this is disgusting filth.
masters.
It's not. It's fine. We're fine.
You sure about that?
Yeah. They look like firebugs.
No
Oh.
gods, no masters.
You know?
What? These ones aren't around a fire. Just glowing.
Yeah, I think they're
Fireflies?
misplaced.
Ah.
Oh, oh.
Oh, have fun with this.
No, no. Down, down. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Stop it.
The man who's offering that special job has a proper set
It's
of
constantly moving and I have to constantly compensate.
Yep. I could see that. That's why I said have fun with it. This is one of those moments where I'm glad I'm not the one doing it.
Equality for the working class.
I'm glad I'm
Hell
my
yeah,
own
man.
boss. I can complain only to myself. Or to Watson.
Usually to Watson.
And Watson can do nothing about it.
You were
the
talking
best
about
part.
special job. Yeah, no, I think they are just regular flies. They just look like
Bosses beware.
firebugs because they're
When we're
white.
screwed, we multiply.
Yeah. But they
There's no
do
one to
seem to
eavesdrop
mostly
on.
be centered around sources of flame.
Yep. And they don't seem to give a flying fuck. Okay, so I heard about the special job. What else am I doing?
Yeah, chat with the bartender.
Bosses beware. When we're screwed, we multiply.
I can't.
Well,
There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
I haven't
Them?
eavesdropped on these gentlemen.
There's nowhere to sit to do that. Oh,
Why,
yes. there
ask
is.
and ye shall receive.
Is this me focusing each of my ears individually?
No. That fellow who's offering the special jobs, he never drinks alcohol.
Fun fact about Liz,
So,
she can move
the
her
man I'm
ears
looking for
independently.
Has whiskers and never drinks alcohol.
I'm sorry, I missed what you were saying because he talked. What?
I said, fun fact, you can move your ears independently. Which goes along with fun fact number 2, you can move your ears.
No gods.
Yeah, my
no
mom can wiggle her
masters.
ears. I can't do that.
I can't do that either. I can wiggle my nose.
Like without moving the muscles around it? Like Bewitched
Like-
style?
Not bewitched style, it's more up and down. I'm told it looks like a bunny.
No gods, no masters.
This one's not timed because I'm not talking to him, I guess.
Yep. You can take your time looking at this guy.
Doesn't
Here.
drink alcohol, so it's not
not
him.
So we need to find somebody with the mutton chops
This guy.
and no alcohol. Yeah, this
He's
is
drinking water.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely the man.
That's water.
Excuse me, sir. You have
This
a
must be the
special
man that
job.
I'm looking for.
Hold Q to skip time.
Sherlock, you are the worst.
Thrilling.
Sitting at a Sherlock is the guy that sits at the bar for half an hour without ordering a single thing.
Oh, yeah. Why wouldn't you take that with you? Stupid. No, it went missing. Put it back up.
Interesting. A missing person. I should find out more.
Mr. John Strobridge went missing from Dorset Street under mysterious circumstances. If you have any information, please contact Mrs. Strobridge at 5 Dorset Street. Thank you in advance for any information or help.
Yep, it's yours. Rich person's hunting him.
Yeah, rich person's definitely just hunting poor people for fun.
The evidence no longer fits with my initial prediction.
You see that gentleman? I need you to follow him and report back to me.
Can we be the boy following?
All right, Mr. Holmes.
Can we follow? I followed.
Oh. You get to be Wiggins now.
He went this way, right?
Yeah.
That's him?
Not sure.
Yeah, it's him. That's the proximity meter.
There we go. He's noticing you. Oh, that's not a mechanic that I expected.
Whitechapel never changes.
Suspect lost.
Dirt and beggars everywhere.
Oh, Joel, this is way more intense.
I don't know, God, with this fucking everybody. I don't take a photo.
He's gonna stop and look. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. I eat
I couldn't pay my rent last week.
Pumpkin, cabbage, cheap.
Yep.
This is so intense. How did this become Metal Gear all of a sudden? The world is in danger, and only
Move to new
one
cover.
poor child can find the answers.
No.
They won't let me pass. I'll need to find another way.
Aw, you bitch.
It's that cop
Feed meat to their dogs.
from before.
Probably.
Suspect
Costs are too much
lost.
these days. My
It is.
son
It's
has
the
to
same
work down
cop
the
model who
sewers.
was yelling at Wiggins before.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
I like how the amount of meter doesn't actually go down.
It
only goes
doesn't.
down to its checkpoint, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
You can absolutely screw up everything in this game.
Oh, yeah.
Take a brush and get in there.
Ah, boys from the Bruisers gang. Better keep out of their way.
Stupid
God damn
kid.
it. More 12-year-olds.
Shit. How do I get
Stop
around?
crying and get to work.
How do I get around?
I don't know.
What are you waiting for?
Through this door.
I'll be able to continue the chase if I climb up the chimney, but it's dangerous.
Great.
Wiggins, what?
Take a brush and get in there.
Please, you don't
I'll
have to
do it.
beat him. I'll do it. I'll clean the chimney.
Go on then.
Get the fuck up there.
Hell. Lung meter? Game.
Go.
What the?
Get the fuck.
Suddenly we're in chimney sweep simulator. What is what is this game?
Get the fuck. Get the fuck. Get the fuck. This is super fucking weird. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm clicking as fast as I can. Don't die in the chimney. Do not die in this chimney. Thank fuck
You need
for
to
that.
survive so that Disney can write
He's
a
still here,
happy
that's a
song
relief.
about your life and job.
Okay. No, no. Game. No, I'm gonna need the board. Right? Shit.
I don't know.
He's going over there.
I never suspected that Wiggins' job was so intense.
Of course.
This kid goes above and beyond.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh. Oh. This is worse than the last
Oh my
one.
god.
Stop!
And then you just fall on him.
Nerve damage, don't fail me
Oh,
now.
yeah. As soon as the first one of these came up, I immediately knew it was like, Liz is gonna hate this.
Okay, it's nice of him to wait.
It is. Like, oh, there's a child following me. I better hold up and
How
see
do
just
I-
how crazy this kid gets.
How do I get
Find a
over
way
there?
down. Probably the other side.
Got him. We got him, we got him, we got him.
Eyes on target. Ooh. Oh, I thought he was gonna swing across. Oh my god.
I'm glad he didn't.
What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? Early
In the morning.
No place to hide here. We'd better go through the yard.
What? What do you mean through the yard?
Through the yard.
How? Oh.
Hole in the fence, but yeah, by the wall.
What are you doing in my garden?
Don't worry about it, ma'am. Where? Where? Oh, thank God.
Oh.
Prompt? I'm waiting for him to turn around before I do this.
I noticed.
'Cause I don't know. Oh,
This is so unbelievably intense.
oh, he noticed me for a little bit. I forgot.
It's alright, it did fill up a full bar. He'll forget that bit.
Must have been the wind.
Huh? Who's there?
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
I know that boy. His shoe shines.
This is a
good,
normal day for him. He
trench.
deserves his own game.
He's
Yeah,
really
right?
close to Father Beatty.
Honestly. Thief sequel, except you're Wiggins.
Hey Jim, can you lend me your kit? I'm on a secret mission for Mr. Holmes.
Oh, just for nothing? Thanks.
He knows the kid. They're friends.
I have to shine the shoes, huh?
Yup. It's all part of the job.
This could be useful with a small brush.
This one next? Right?
I don't know how to shine a shoe.
This one next?
Maybe?
This one next? No, this one now.
Here's your reward, you little toad. Thank
Wow.
you, sir.
He's a dick.
Yes. No.
All right, sir. Why are you suspiciously watching it? He's
He's
shined
being
your shoes.
so suspicious. Those dogs are going to be
course.
trouble.
Of course, he would be by the shoe
Talking with
shine
the
stand.
I need to get closer.
Bark, bark, woof, 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 bark.
Those dogs are going to fuck me up.
Yep.
Alas, the weather's good.
Love
Last
dogs.
week
They're
was
going to fuck
freezing.
me up.
I'm trying it doesn't get cold again. I've no money for coal.
I don't feel like dying today. Not for this guy.
Today is not a good day to die. Not to puppies.
I can't lose him now.
Hell yeah.
No one felt that?
Nope.
Oh, we got an achievement
Wiggins is-
on the trail.
Wiggins is 2 pounds.
It's true.
It is his weight and how much money he has to his name.
The Tylenol really helped. Headache's gone.
Nice.
Don't QTE me right now. Yeah, see, rich guy. We're going to a rich guy.
Interesting. What's going on in the yard?
Climb leaf? Not leaf. Ah. Rich man forgot to fix his shit.
Assassin's Creed protagonist in the making. Yes.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. I can't run. Dun, dun. That would be stupid. Dun, dun, dun.
It would make noise.
It would.
It would alert the
Watch
guards.
me get caught now.
I can't see what's inside.
Okay, so I did a Yui. Basically. Why would I go through the front door right now?
Just polite.
It's too dangerous to enter.
You might need something to be able to see through the window.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Do you think it's outside or in the yard?
I mean, we can't get anywhere else.
I tried to stand in front of the... I can't control when he crouches and when he stands. Clump.
Oh.
So, I can't just stand in front of the window now. He auto crouches and auto walks.
Huh.
It's too dangerous to enter.
So I'm thinking maybe... Oh, maybe this one?
Oh, multiple windows.
It's this window.
Wow.
Hello.
A lot of expensive stuff.
Guns.
A coat of arms. It might help Mr. Holmes. I'll make a drawing of it.
Not what I was going for, but awesome. That's helpful. Good boy, Wiggins. Smart. Let's see if we can find something outside that'll help us look in.
His full name is Ezio Snake Wiggins.
Can't leave yet. I'm not finished here.
Nope. I must be missing something. Do you have any ideas?
I have no
That's
idea. That's red.
That's a red wall.
Yep.
What the fuck?
There's got to be something to find or pick up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what, though.
Can't go in.
Colonel, I found the industrial complex, but I'm 12 years old. And
Watson talks shit about Wiggins.
It's because Watson's a dumbass.
Yes, but also, how dare?
Yeah.
Wiggins puts himself in so much danger for them, and he just shits on him.
This puts it into so much more context. Like, how
Like,
dare
what
you,
the
Watson?
fuck, Watson? He's like, oh, he just looks at him and then makes an observation and comes back as if, like...
Oh, Watson's the proper Victorian gentleman, and part of that is being judgy as fuck.
I don't know what to do.
I have no idea either.
More to see in the room? I can't... It, like, automatically took me out of the room. I can try. But it was green as if I've seen everything.
Yeah.
There's bear traps on the wall. I just noticed that.
Oh, yeah, it's looking more and more like you're right.
He's definitely just hunting them. And the guy, like, his lackey is taking down the missing posters.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
Yep. That was the kicker for me. Like, if it with one guy, like, okay, it could be hunting or he could be hiring this guy as an assassin. Multiple people? Nah, he's hunting them.
Yeah.
That's just it. You don't hire multiple people to take out somebody and, you know, never see them before again.
Yeah. Yeah. Game what do?
Game no go.
Like, I can't climb these structures. It's not letting me.
Did you check the front door since writing down the crest?
He says it's too dangerous to go inside.
Not the front door. The
front gate?
Yeah, the gate to leave.
Oh, it was locked.
Oh.
And then if I tried to climb back, he said I'm not done here.
Well, check and see if he's done here now then. At least for this bit, the game is giving us the old, you haven't done everything, so you can't move on.
Yeah.
Which is helpful.
It just looks like you can fuck up talking to people.
I can't leave yet. I'm not finished here.
Not finished? What else is there?
Oh, there's a window here.
Oh. Good eye. Also, good eye Wiggins that you can see this much from the other side of the bush.
I like this house.
Bags of food. You're not going to like it when he shoots you,
Do
Wiggins.
only 2 people live here? I wish one was me.
Probably not actually
Time to report to
potatoes
Mr.
in that
Holmes.
bag.
Let's get outside before I get caught.
Probably. Maybe a corpse. Or something else, but probably not potatoes.
That was an elegant little flip. Just legs up and over.
Wiggins an acrobat.
I didn't think we could look through those windows because they were far and they were separated by like a bush situation.
Yeah, it was quite some
Wiggins' tale
distance
was quite
near the
unusual.
window.
He's
What do you
got good
make of what he
eyesight.
found, Holmes?
Yeah.
Holmes is like, yeah, okay, he made all that shit up about going through the chimney and the roof. He didn't. He really didn't.
Yeah, we got Chimney Sweep Simulator out of this game already.
Wiggins did a good job.
Yes, he
Less
did.
than 2 hours in, and we've done Chimney Sweep, we've done all kind of crazy nonsense.
We've done Metal Gear. We've done some Thief.
Holmes, we need to help poor Tom.
Yeah, I know. You need to help your facial hair.
He's just trying a thing. He's trying a
My
thing.
analysis table. It's useful for my work.
He's having a bit of the old midlife crisis.
That's cute. I like that. That's fun. Newspapers.
Of course he does like that. He's like 12.
I know. Encyclopedias.
Might even be younger than that. I
newspapers.
don't remember his age.
I don't remember his age either. Research. Marks and symbols. Coat of arms. He did a good job. Look at
He did
that.
a very good job.
Look at that.
Here it is. So
Accurate
this man
work,
could be
man.
Lord Marsh. Huh. A lord who hangs around in a public house. Let's pay a visit to Lord Marsh. We'll pretend that we're interested in his charitable activities.
And he's gonna
His
be like, "Have
charitable
you seen my
activities?
woods?" And then he's gonna kick our ass.
Do his charitable activities
Holmes,
involve
you have a
bringing
visitor.
soup?
Oh,
before?
just ask him to wait.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. This young lady refuses to wait for anything.
What?
Father!
Caitlin!
Oh,
Miss
she's back.
Caitlin's boarding school was flooded. Everyone was sent home.
As if it
Oh,
would
she's just
smell
at
any
boarding
mustier.
school.
My word, how is it
Never mind,
possible
this
that
is
you
the
have grown
devil's
up so
daughter.
fast?
Devil
You'll be
being.
staying. Wherever we
Um,
you.
Holmes, I'll give her my room, of
Moriarty?
course.
What do
Yeah,
you have to
I forgot
say,
his name.
Kate?
You're on a new case. A respectable lady who's being blackmailed? Or is it a love story between a prince and a suffragist?
However did you guess?
You will tell me, won't you, Father?
Watson's jealousy.
Wants you to read his stories. He can't just have me telling you everything.
Did we go with that?
I kind of like that one. It's like you're gonna have to
You'll
read
make
about it.
Watson jealous.
All right then. Have fun. I'll go and unpack. Will you help me, Mrs. Hudson?
Please.
It also making Watson jealous. I feel goes the most like the way he said that too, goes the most with Watson and Sherlock are more married
Yes.
than Watson and his wife are. So that was the most fitting
Look
option.
at that
I feel.
look. He's like, "How dare you embarrass me in front of other people?"
In front of our child.
How dare you?
It's wonderful.
She is
to have
absolutely
Kate
their
grow.
child, and no one can tell me otherwise.
Yep.
They adopted her together.
Yes. I mean, yes. Toby.
Brave Toby, the best nose in the British Empire.
Why do you have a wreath on your bedroom door?
Why has it got a black ribbon on it? Did your wife die? Is that why you're flirting?
Is
Dear
that why you
morning.
have a new haircut?
Did we just explain everything?
Watson.
Through context clues given in the environment that the developers probably didn't intend?
That's the headcanon now.
Go,
It
go,
is. It's
Mr.
mine.
Holmes. I'll take care of everything.
That's Kate's room.
Oh,
Where does Watson sleep? Do we share a room now?
with his wife.
No, we
So,
share.
yes, we do.
share this room.
Like I
We
said,
share the
we're-
single bed.
Like I said, he sleeps with his wife. Sherlock is his wife. Watson
Time to
has
go
two beards.
Tell this man we know he's evil without telling him that we know he's evil. You know?
Ah, I love that. That's my favorite ploy.
Watch us accidentally threaten him and skip straight to the shooting us in the woods part.
I'm fine with that.
I
Like,
mean,
I love-
yeah, mystery solved, to be entirely honest with you.
I kind of love the trope of going to talk to the person who's evil and having a conversation where we try not to let on that they're evil. Like I like that in storytelling just in general.
Mm-hmm.
But my favorite version of that is during Peter Capaldi's run of Doctor Who.
Mm-hmm.
There's an episode where they're in like the 1890s or whatever, and he is he and the companion, Bill was his companion at the time.
Yep.
And he goes and talks to the guy, or goes to talk to the guy, and does this whole speech to Bill of like, all right, you have a bit of a temper, you can get flared up at things, so just let me do all the talking, because we need to be slick, we need to be smooth about this, we need to let him not know that we're on to him. And then the evil guy comes in, sees Bill sitting in his chair, starts making some racist remarks at her, and the doctor just clocks him, just knocks him out. Nice. Ruining everything that he just said about being smooth. It was
nice.
Beautiful.
I have an important question for you.
Yes.
Original beef jerky or teriyaki beef jerky?
Like actual preference or what you should have now?
What I should have now.
Teriyaki.
Okay. What about actual preference?
I don't have one. Because if it was a question of actual preference, I was gonna be like, I have absolutely no fucking idea. I don't eat jerky that much.
Gotcha.
I like both.
I am hungry, even though I just had lunch. I don't know why I'm hungry. Here we go. Okay.
All of the it's because you've been putting in so much energy dealing with my bullshit today.
Totally. That's the explanation we're going with. Okay.
If it wasn't for me, we wouldn't have had a 30-minute long or 20-minute long tangent at the beginning of the game.
Okay. Marsh's house, right? Yeah.
Yes.
I really hope that this sequence that we were at, where we were getting shot at in the woods, was because we find out that the guy's still, like, alive and probably wounded in the woods, and we're trying to go get him.
Ooh.
Because I don't want us to find him dead, because that poor boy.
Yeah.
Holmes.
Yeah, we don't want that kid to be an orphan.
Yes?
Yeah.
She has grown up, hasn't she? Don't you think it's time to tell her?
No.
To tell her what, Watson?
Well, about her father.
Never.
No.
Absolutely never. Do you hear me?
Holmes, you were responsible for the death of her father. You owe her the truth. She is old enough now.
I would lose her. Can't you see that? She must never know,
Oh.
Watson. Is that clear?
Holmes.
It won't and can't happen.
Actually, seeing the two of them together, I much more approve of your facial hair choice for Sherlock now, because he now has the beard bits that Watson is missing. So together, they make one complete beard.
Yeah, like, with the goatee, they fully look like a bickering couple. Do you know what I mean?
They do. I'm pretty sure I've seen couples that look exactly like the two of them.
I have.
I'm almost certain of this.
Oh, yeah.
It's like
Watson?
some play premiere somewhere, like off Broadway. I have
Oh, yeah,
absolutely
exactly,
run into
dressed
these
like
exact
this,
two
too.
people. Yes, yes.
That's why
yes.
I'm like, this is the scarf and goatee combo that we need.
It's like you have the one guy who's all dressed up and dapper and his facial hair is a little bit weird, and the other guy that looks like an absolute mess. And they
But you
are
can
so
tell
in
he's
love.
trying.
Yeah, and they are so in love, and they are going to every theatrical premiere in the city. I have seen these men,
Yep.
and they are a good time.
We're gonna come home and Watson will have told her. You know that, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Watson can't keep his mouth shut. Arsène Lupin. We know.
We know.
Come in, please.
What? You don't have a servant to open the door? What kind of rich person are you? Did you shoot them?
Probably.
Good day, gentlemen. Welcome to my home. How may I help you?
Good day to you, Lord
Oh,
Marsh.
he does really have
My name
rich
is
boy
Sherlock
energy.
Holmes, and this is my friend and
Like
colleague,
dad's money
Dr.
energy.
Watson.
Yep.
Okay. Ready?
This is every crypto bro just in that chair.
It is. It's the NFT enthusiast stance. Feels unwell or lack of sleep?
Feels unwell. I'm looking at the blurred out words. I'm looking at the blurred out words so hard.
You cheating.
Look, we're timed.
Oh, painkiller. That feels unwell. Notebook. Cooking recipe. Personal assistant. It said appointments. Oh, it's his personal assistant that was at the bar.
Okay.
It's this guy.
It's a
Physician.
physician. Oh, God.
Where is it? Where's the last one? Oh. He's
Just there.
ill.
He's ill. Oh.
Reuben
honest, I was kinda
Fisher.
jealous.
We know his name
Phil
now.
Watson. Oh. Confident physician, well-educated manner, member of a hunting club. Ah, okay. So he's the guy. He's not his assistant. He's his physician.
Mm-hmm. But also, Clump, in that scenario, you would think that Sherlock would be the one who was jealous, but he really wasn't. Like, he didn't
Well, yeah,
act that way.
Because Watson got married, sure, but
It's like Watson was jealous of, like, the time he was spending with his wife, wishing it was time he was spending with Watson. Or with Sherlock.
Yeah.
Which is like the opposite of that scenario.
That's because the wife is the beard. Just 100%.
We know that, but I'm just saying.
Yeah. So now Watson is getting jealous because Sherlock's attention is turned toward his daughter.
Yeah.
And Watson he's on board, but he's not entirely on board, so he's getting jealous because while they did adopt her together, she is the daughter of Moriarty, and he's a little bit on edge about all that.
Yeah, I feel like he wants to tell her, but he doesn't really care if Sherlock loses her. In that scenario. He's like, I'm prepared for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Young man 25, competent physician, member of a hunting club. So he probably hunts for him if he's the shooter.
Yeah, they're in a hunting club together, and perhaps it's the club entirely that does this.
Yeah, but also if he's ill, probably can't hunt very well.
Oh, also Lord Marshall's personal assistant. Okay.
Yeah. Wealthy man, high position in society. Dedicated his life to helping the poor. He's ill, therefore he's covered with a blanket despite the fact that it's quite warm inside the room. Am I interrupting?
I hope we're not disturbing you. You are with your physician?
Yes, this is Dr. Reuben Fisher. But no, please, I'm intrigued
Oh, I have
by
one of
your
those
visit,
too.
Mr. Holmes.
I'm glad to hear it. The last thing I'd wish is to upset the patient. Lord Marsh, can I just say that I admire all of your efforts in assisting the poor of London?
Yes. It is a war that we must fight, on our streets and now too from my home. You must surely have noticed those bags full of items, clothing and books for the unfortunate.
That is inspirational. At my own humble level, I too try my best to support those in need. I thought perhaps that I could be of some assistance.
I don't see why not. I already have the valuable assistance of Dr. Fisher, who happens to be my personal physician.
Okay. Do we out him? Is that what we're doing?
I would ask about the disease first.
Yeah. Actually, I think this is going to be like, I've seen it on a bunch of charitable stuff, but...
Forgive
Possibly.
me, Lord Marsh. You're looking very pale. Might I offer Dr. Watson's assistance?
Undermine his
That is kind of you.
assistant.
But I feel confident that I can provide Lord Marsh with the care that he requires.
How long have you been like this, my lord?
I'm fine, Dr. Watson. Don't fuss. It's only influenza. I'll be better in a few days. I can feel it already.
Painkiller?
Absolutely, painkiller.
In that case, why are you taking such powerful painkillers?
Excuse me, what do you mean?
Mr. Holmes is referring to the pills on your table.
I'm sorry, but that's a medical confidentiality.
Uh-huh.
All right, out in his face anyway.
It's curious. Your face seems familiar to me.
Well, we are.
Oddly, I'm associating it with Whitechapel?
Well done. You are right. I do occasionally frequent a few hostelries over there, would you believe it? Not that I am a drinker. But there, dressed as a working man, I can approach the other fellows to see if they might be interested in a special job.
A special job?
Oh.
May I ask what you're referring to?
Certainly. Since Lord Marsh began his special education program in 1889, he foresaw that such people would need an occupation of some kind. And so, with or without education, we propose these opportunities to work with Lord Marsh. It offers the less fortunate a chance to help make London a better place.
That's remarkable.
Yes, indeed. In order to truly see, one requires vision, yes? But also insight, and Lord Marsh has believed this since he was a child.
Oh, Dr. Fisher makes it all sound so romantic. Let's close this topic.
Uh-huh.
Either Fisher is really good and enthusiastic about lying about this whole thing, or he
doesn't
has
know.
no idea and is drinking the Kool-Aid.
Yeah. Although, I have a feeling he does know. If not just
Probably.
the assistant. Unless the
right,
assistant is keeping him ill on purpose. And that's why he doesn't want Watson looking at him.
That's also true, but I also just remembered he crumpled up the missing person sign, so everything that I just said, just throw that out the window. He knows.
That was the assistant, though. He wasn't at the pub, the assistant was.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I was
you're
saying
talking
that
about the assistant might be oblivious.
Right.
I thought you meant
Because he was so enthusiastic in his speech just now.
I thought you
threw
meant
me,
that the
and I
rich
forgot about
man
the
might
thing.
be thinking he's doing charitable work while his assistant is offing them.
No. The rich man is clearly behind everything.
Yeah.
The rich man is always behind everything. In fiction and in real life.
Yeah. But I do wonder if the doctor's keeping him ill on purpose to keep him, like, not able to do much.
That could be.
I wonder.
I don't think so. My take on this theme of him hunting people, which we're still rolling with because I can't think of anything better, and it's probably right. My take on this is because he is ill with whatever crippling illness that he has, he can't, like, go and hunt properly and, like, get the thrill and everything, so he's...
He gets the thrill by watching his assistant do it.
No, he's still doing it himself, but he can just, like, with the most dangerous game and with the way things are set up for him,
He can still do it.
he can still do it while sitting in his chair.
Yeah. Or a chair of some sort, probably a wheelchair.
Yeah.
In the woods.
Exactly.
Got it. Okay. What's this? Our Quarterman Club to celebrate our horseback riding exploration and hunting.
Lord Marsh, hunting with his friends.
Ah, my dear comrades, Lord Collins and Lord Harrington. If it wasn't for this godforsaken English malady, I'd be with those rapscallions right now.
Ooh, is that people hunting
All
club?
in due time, my lord.
It's probably for the club.
The People Hunting Club.
Yeah. Some papers, document with seal. I'm just looking at it in front of him.
Yeah.
Here's the list of selected participants in a special education program in October. It's a very promising event. Looking forward to it. Patrick Tanner, Thomas Kelly, John Strobridge. Imagine that.
John Strobridge. I've seen this name before. It was on a missing persons poster.
Do you think he hunts horseback, Clump? He could, but I think that'd be wild for him to try.
Last year, 3 orphans were put through medical college. Thanks to Lord Marsh and the special education program, a great many poor people will have a second chance in life. I can't quite...
Oh, don't
Sorry, I
embarrass
skipped
me,
it.
Mr. Holmes. But
That was my
indeed,
bad.
these people have become like a family to
no.
me.
That would be a fairly large family, I imagine.
Yes, the list would be longer than any of your short stories. As for how large, well, Fisher is the one who keeps record.
Might we take a glance at the list?
I regret that is impossible. It is confidential. I stand firm upon that point, Mr. Holmes.
I quite understand. We'll most certainly send a donation towards your educational program. I shall take my leave then. I thank you both, and I wish you all the very best, gentlemen.
Likewise, Mr. Holmes.
This guy really thinks that he can bluff his way into Holmes' good graces with his reputation. Meaning Holmes' reputation.
Mm-hmm.
That's really funny. So that happens when it doesn't go together. It's like, oh, brain short circuit.
That was unexpected. Oh.
Can you get this out of the way? Not connected. Not connected with special education program. Oh, yeah, it's connected, definitely. He fully told us they're the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
What? Okay. Okay, so none of the rest of these go together. We have nothing else right now. Even though I feel like we have everything else right now, but... Okay.
Well, we can't exactly just barge into his house and go, "You're shooting people in the woods."
No, I know. I'm just saying, I feel like we could have connected it in our brain at this point.
Maybe. Ooh, something like that.
Then again, we do have the context of the cutscene beforehand.
We do, yeah.
If we didn't have that, we would still be like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, that puts us way ahead of
Yeah.
everything. Like, it might not even be hunting people in the woods. It might just be we were in the woods when we figured out the story and he's trying to stop us.
Yeah, or like, we're running from the cops or something.
Yeah, could be anything. But I like the we're hunting people thing.
Lord Marsh even helps hospitals.
Mm-hmm.
A provision dealing with the paupers of Whitechapel.
Last time we had a very rich man helping people in Whitechapel, it was poisoning.
Uncontrolled poison.
Yeah. So
Fury poison,
Marsh
yeah.
spent a great deal of
as
his
soon as
money on
someone
aiding
tries
the
to help
poor.
people in Whitechapel, I'm like, I don't trust you.
I've never seen so many provisions for the poor, and certainly not in a lord's house.
He blocked the stairs with him. That seems
It's not like
unsafe.
it's not like he can take the stairs.
It's shut tight.
Let's be real.
Well, not right now. How long has he been ill? Is it debilitating forever?
We don't know.
Is the upper floor off limits for
Bags
the
full
end of
food.
time? Also, my cabbages.
They're just on the stairs.
Yeah.
Aid for the paupers of Lambeth Workhouse.
Okay. Well, I mean, whenever the delivery trucks arrive, they'll take it. I know, I just said truck, you know what I mean.
Humanitarian aid for an orphanage. It's extremely honourable to devote one's whole life to assisting the poor.
It is, isn't it?
And that's why we don't trust him at all, because that kind of honor is very rare.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's the catch, my guy? Where's the catch?
Okay, but why are you really helping the poor, you know?
It's closed.
To go back into the philosophy of altruism, like Sherlock is helping someone because it keeps him off of his drugs and keeps him interested. There's a reason for helping.
Yeah, this guy
usually.
clearly doesn't
Sometimes-
have rich guilt associated typically with overly helping the poor. So, what's the other
Sometimes.
reason?
Sometimes some people are actually altruistic and they do it because it feels good to them
Yeah.
to do the right thing to other people, which is what we would hope for things. which is what we would hope for people, that you would do things just because it feels good to do the right thing. Many people do the right thing because they have some kind of ulterior reasoning to it, and usually we're okay with that because, hey, as long as you're doing the right thing, it often doesn't matter what the reasoning is, as long as your reasoning isn't horrible. This guy I don't trust because he's probably sneaking about and shooting people in the woods.
Yeah, like, if it was really a charitable thing, he would just be like, hey, I have an educational program that you guys can take. He wouldn't be secretively offering them a special job on the low where you have to, like, know people in order to be able to get it.
Hey, you look like you could
Go missing and
something.
no one would notice.
You like books, right? Right? Book learning. Yeah. We got some books out in the woods. You might want to come along and have a look at these books.
No, not the books in the woods.
Yes, the books in the woods.
Okay.
We're gonna make you read all of the worst novels of history. They're all hidden in the woods. We're gonna tie you down and make you read them.
So what else am I doing here?
Twilight, Atlas
I'm
Shrugged.
intrigued
They're
by
all
the
out
special
there.
education program.
I mean,
Fucking hate
we've
Atlas
already
Shrugged.
asked them about it.
Lord Marsh believes that he can help all these poor people.
You don't. You sound like Watson.
I'm gratified by your interest in my charity. You're the first who has offered to help.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I want to know more about the hunting club.
Books in the woods, new code phrase invented. Yes.
Like, you would think I'd be able to go look up these names, but... Is that in my evidence? No. Oh, he also did the, Never mind. I thought he shaved his mustache for the bit, but he didn't.
No.
Maybe I can
did
go
not.
back to the office and look up Collins and Harrington.
Possibly. Only a true master of disguise like Arsène Lupin can shave off the mustache for the disguise and wear a fake one for his real life.
Mm-hmm. I'm so sorry if you can hear me chewing on jerky.
Only slightly, but it's fine.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, it's fine. I'll let you know if you're making horrendously loud mouth noises, it's fine.
Thank you. Why is Twitter popping off? Brennan Lee Mulligan? What's going on? Oh, it's Jimmy Kimmel's new announcer. That's why they're popping off. Okay.
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
Yeah, we need to.
Well,
guess not.
Guess not.
My analysis table. It's useful for my work.
Toby.
Brave Toby, the best nose in the British Empire.
So
Holmes, we need to help poor Tom.
Yeah, that would be great if we could.
So what are our tasks at this point then?
Investigate the disappearance.
Yeah, well, that's very helpful. Great.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the chapter is called Pray Tell. Like, we know. As soon as I even saw the word pray, I was like, oh, we people hunting? And then we got the cutscene and I was like, oh, we're people hunting. Sick.
The predator and the prey. Brought together by the books in the woods. And you already put together all of the clues that could be put together at this point, correct?
I think so. Let's try.
Yeah, nothing new came in. Okay. Um.
Maybe we can
What
go back
l-
and talk to Tom about the education program.
Yes. Yes. That's just what I was going to suggest. I was going to ask to take a look at the map and see if we could even go back there first, but if we can go back there,
Yeah.
yes, absolutely.
We can.
Nice. Hey kid, do you like books?
Your dad like books?
Dad like books?
Can your dad read?
Maybe he was looking to get some special books, you know, out in the woods.
Why would he tell his son to never leave if he was just going to an education program?
Because he knows that the books in the woods are the worst books.
That's my question. Oh, accidentally
Mr.
examined the
Holmes,
desk.
Do you have any news about my father?
Tom, not so fast. I wanted to ask you if you remember your father mentioning anything about a special education program.
Hey.
An education program? No, he only talked about a special job.
What's this box, Tom?
Oh yeah, I just found it, Mr. Holmes. It was ever so well hidden. I've no idea why.
Well done, my boy. It could prove very helpful.
Sick. Yep. Yep.
Wolfjack.
Yep.
Looks like a military badge.
Okay.
This oil can also be used on weapons.
Yep.
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 A ramrod to clean a rifle.
Yeah.
Yep.
Tom, does your father own a rifle?
A rifle? No. If he had, he would have shown it me.
I'm sure that he wouldn't have shown it you. I need to find this rifle.
Exactly. No, he would not. Bucket.
Oil. My God.
This scrap of cloth was used to oil a firearm. Tom, does your father have any other property?
No. Well, at least I don't think so.
I have to take Toby. He'll take a sniff at the
Dog.
oil, and we'll find that rifle.
Dog.
Maybe he is being hired as an assassin. He has a rifle.
Maybe. Maybe he was,
Maybe he's the one that's been disappearing the others.
potentially. But would he be the most No, because it's been 3 weeks. So he might not be the most recent.
Options have opened up because of this.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, doggo time. Hey. Puppy!
Why am I taking the long way?
I don't know. You want to walk home? I don't know what you doing. It's puppy time.
You said you want to walk home. My mind went back to what we do in the shadows. Why the fuck would you walk home when you can be a bat?
Oh, yeah.
Did you get
I need to
further
keep
into that
watching
show?
No, I haven't watched any more of it
Oh,
since the last time we
man.
talked about it.
Oh, I wanted to talk about an episode, but it's a little further in.
I have so many things on my to-do list. I'm trying to pare down the to-do list and like uninstall some games that I'm not going to play for a while and things like that, and I just haven't gotten around to watching things. What we do in the shadows is going to stay on the to-do list. I'm finishing that.
I'm still in the first season, but I wanted to talk about an episode, but I can't.
Sorry.
Come on, Toby. It's time for you to earn your keep. Watson?
Toby
I
has a
prefer to
rug with
visit
his
Lord
name on it.
Marsh. I'm worried about the condition of his health.
Wait, what? How do I switch to Toby? Loading in cab off. They were like, we know it looks
hey.
bad.
It defaulted to off too. Wow.
Yeah, yeah. They were like,
Just in case you want to bring that back, it's there. I think it'll probably switch to Toby when you go to someplace where there's something to sniff. Like we have a Toby in our inventory.
But do you... Oh, we might have a Toby in our inventory. But do you remember when we could switch between Sherlock and Watson?
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking, but like I don't remember the switch button.
I just think it's probably not available in the apartment. Like we have the Toby symbol in the corner. I think it's just go to somewhere where there's something to sniff. So it'll either be the kid's house or the Lord's house, and then release the hound.
Let's go do Toby things.
Yeah.
We just arrive as the dog.
I mean, would you turn Toby away?
No.
Be like, check out this awesome dog that just showed up and wants to sniff things. Come on in, puppy.
Search, Toby, search.
Run. Run as dog. Open this door.
There's special dog music.
There is. This game has a good soundtrack. I already have it on my normal playlist for this stream.
Oh, I love this dog track. It's mysterious and dumpy at the same time.
Yes. Is he following us? He's not.
No.
Sherlock. Follow the dog, Sherlock.
We have the suspenseful
It's a
mystery
splitting
flutes.
path.
And we also have the fat man walking down the street tuba noise.
It's a split
I
path.
love it. Oh,
What here?
follow both of them and then come back.
There's nothing here. You can't
Unless
do
you went
anything here.
Up and over, but yeah, head back to the split.
Boop.
Woof.
Boof.
Woof.
You have your thesis defense tomorrow? Oh, Slice.
Hello, Slice. You will do fantastic.
We got the
You will
Toby
defend that
achievement.
thesis.
It's called Hermit's Lair.
Oh, dog
Brave
achievement.
Toby, the best nose in the British
Best nose in the British Empire. We know.
I just wanted
You've
to
said
pet
this before.
Toby. It's the only praise I can give Toby, okay?
He is a good boy.
Very good boy. I really want to be able to save. And I hate that I can't.
Enjoy your lurk, Slice.
Nothing that could interest me.
It's... okay. Have a good sleep.
Pile of rubbish.
Oh, I hate this.
It's not here.
It's fine. It's
Is
not
it?
like you're gonna look through a keyhole and there'll just be suddenly a gun pressed against it.
No, but I don't like jump scare.
Old things. Ordinary storage.
I can't say with certainty because I don't know the way this game is gonna go, but none of the Sherlock games feel like they're gonna go for any kind of jump scares.
I want to check the other door before we clearly go to that one.
Yep.
Just
okay,
rubbish.
just rubbish. Oh, who would have guessed it's the fancier door?
Tom's photograph. Let's try to get inside.
Oh god, the music cut for a second.
Yeah, I heard it.
Use the lockpicks to lift the
Oh.
lock plates and create an unobstructed path for the wooden pin.
We're actually lockpicking.
There's no space for this lockpick. There's no space for this lockpick. There's no space for this lockpick.
Okay.
It was just one, but twice? Okay.
Yeah.
I have no idea how I did that, just so you know.
I understand it. The next time we come across one, if it doesn't make sense, and I can explain it.
Thank you.
I can't explain it without looking at it, because I'm not that good at explaining things. But I get what's happening there.
Okay. That's good. Epping Forest.
A map of Epping Forest.
Just
So now we know where the crimes are taking place.
it just sounds like a euphemism. At Epping Forest.
God damn it. You want to read this one?
Sure. Dear George, I do understand you, and it's so sad. Same as you, I can't find a job, not even the smallest thing. My children have nothing to eat. When I try to find anything, the bosses just say they don't want wounded people working for them. Our military service means nothing. Our country used us in war, but now it has abandoned us. Nobody cares. Your friend, Jack.
That's a very happy way to end that letter.
Well.
Well.
Picture becomes a tiny bit clearer.
Mm-hmm.
Military people can't get a job because you're wounded and everything. We might have some jobs shooting some books in the woods for you.
Yeah. Also, it doesn't sound like much of a friend, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to read this one?
By Her Royal Majesty Queen Victoria of the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Ireland, I, Frederick Russell Burnham, Major of the British Army, declare the country extends its gratitude, George Hurst, an honorable soldier of the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Ireland, for his valiant military service. The British Army hereby awards him the Distinguished Conduct Medal and retires him due to the injuries sustained while in duty. Major General, Modern Major General, Frederick Russell Burnham. He knows information both, God damn it, I forget how the song goes. Never mind. I tried to do a thing and then my brain farted and never mind.
Which song?
I am the very model of a modern major general.
I don't know that one.
Yes, you do. You've heard it somewhere. You don't know it, but you've heard it.
Okay,
I
it's
guarantee
one of those. Got
yeah.
it.
That song.
I don't know that.
This case must have been full
I'll
of
have to find it, sent to you.
Okay.
It's been parodied like 1,000,000 times in 1,000,000 shows.
I must have heard at least one of the parodies then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you
evidence that
might
we
not know the
found
song, but
earlier.
you've heard the tune. If you haven't, I'll be very surprised.
This is the list of selected participants for October's special education program.
Quote unquote.
According to this poster, John Strobridge is missing. Let's compare them with people from Hearst documents.
They're in different groups.
Ooh.
The groups have to kill each other, maybe.
Ooh.
In the woods. Like they all start. It's like a battle royale for the privileges. They get
Fucking
dropped in different parts of the forest.
Shit, the ring is closing.
Yeah.
Sherlock PUBG.
It's
Here we
Fortnite.
go.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Sherlock Holmes in Fortnite when. I hate it.
Turn page right. Thomas Kelly.
This man appears in both documents.
William Thatcher. They were both in Group S. Group S is missing.
Oh.
And John Strawbridge. Group S has died. Maybe the
All
other
people
groups
in
are still
Marsh's
alive.
document are marked and dated in
Maybe.
George Hurst's
Group
file.
S has been eliminated. They're all dated. This is when they all died, maybe? Or maybe when they all got recruited.
Don't know.
It's a little X, so maybe that's when they died. Maybe these have been selected for October's special program as code for these ones died in October.
Maybe.
News clippings on Lords in the education program. Why are they here?
Lord Marsh, in association with his friends Lord Harrington and Lord Collins, is the co-founder of the special education program. In assisting the poor to build better lives and more certain futures, these three gentlemen surely help lift the level of our struggling society. Dear Tom, if you're reading this letter, then it means that I'm dead. I'm so sorry that things had to end up this way, but I had no choice. You have to know that. You're a very smart boy, and I'm so proud of you. I hope one day you'll understand and you'll forgive me. Son, I love you so much. Don't despair. Try to be happy, for you'll grow up to be a man someday. And sooner than you think. You won't be alone. Me and your mom will be looking over you from heaven, your loving father.
No! Another life cut short by Fortnite.
Why do they have a picture of the kid? They're going to be keeping tabs on the kids?
This might just
they
be
have
where...
the kids as collateral. Like, if you don't do what we say, we're going to kill your kid. We know where you live. Etc., etc.
Oh... Yeah, I was gonna say maybe this is just the one guy's room, but no, there's like a whole bunch of different pictures of a whole bunch of different people, so yeah, you're right.
Just some old things.
Is that everything in that room? Lots of suitcases. Too nice to be from the people taken. I think that's everything here, right?
Seems that way.
I can't even look through the keyhole on that one. Fetch Toby the dog from go to Hurst's house. You have to find where George Hurst must have hidden a rifle. To find the rifle.
I mean, here, but we can't switch to Toby.
No, we've already used Toby to find this place.
Right.
So where's the rifle?
Was there something else to look at over in the corner there? Oh no, that's the door. Never mind.
That's the door.
Never mind. I saw the interact option on the open on the door, and I got confused.
The George Hurst scent came here.
Yes.
Why would he be in this room?
Well, it came to this place, not necessarily this room.
Maybe this is... all these drawers is like where they were keeping them before they went?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm trying to find a keyhole I haven't looked through. To find the rifle.
Yeah, because if the rifle isn't in that room, it's probably somewhere else here.
In one of the other rooms.
Unless...
Yeah?
Unless it was at the other branch. Like, in that cart that was at the end of the branch. Like,
Didn't
now that we
use the cellar
found
for
this place,
storage.
Maybe.
or it's in the cellar for storage. I don't know.
I'm thinking maybe he like hid it in his room here and they didn't let him take it.
Yeah. I can't see why it wouldn't be in this place somewhere, but I don't see anything popping up to interact with, so...
Let me go to the other branch. Oh, a scythe. Can I take it? I want a weapon. This is Grim Dawn now.
Sherlock Holmes, Grim Reaper.
Who lives up here? Can I knock and be like, yo, what the fuck is up in your basement?
Hey, do you know what's happening in your basement?
Just a question. Do you know what's happening in your basement?
Oh, there's nothing in the cart.
There's
There's literally nothing there. Except like a shovel.
Yeah.
That's not a rifle. That's for digging holes.
Best nose in the British Empire, Toby. Keep it up.
Best nose in the British Empire.
Where am I missing?
I have no idea. Did you see anything in that door?
Like this door is not
corner?
greened out.
Yeah, good point. Well, it might just be because it can be open. Oh!
There was something on the stand.
I've checked this place so many
There was a
times,
rifle
Game.
here. George Hurst took it with him.
Found it.
Pauper's list.
Hate that.
Mm-hmm. All participants could be missing. Oh, this was his special information room about the Lords. He was getting to the bottom of it.
Oh.
I'm stupid. This wasn't their... This wasn't
was
their
his-
blackmail room. This was his information room.
That's his Pepe Silva board.
It is.
Oh, shit. That
Knew
changes
about some of the people who had
everything.
gone missing. He went there to get shit done.
Oh.
Which is why he paid his bills in advance and told his son not to fucking leave.
Shit.
And then he's probably stuck in the forest.
Oh.
That makes so much more sense.
My mind just fucking blew.
Yeah, because I was like, why would he put his gun here? He's stupid.
Oh, shit. So yeah, I was getting down the assassination train if he was hired as an assassin because he had a gun with him, but no, he was on to the people shooting and was out to stop it.
Mm-hmm.
Stood no chance of returning from his special job. Oh my god.
Or wrote a fair letter, but he didn't give it to Tom. There's a chance he's still alive.
Yeah, he didn't give it to Tom yet.
He didn't give it to Tom.
Man.
He's probably still out there. We just got a timer officially, basically. Like, not us as players got a timer, but Sherlock just got a timer in his head.
Yeah,
He's
just
like, fuck, I gotta go.
He is prepared something is going to happen. He knows that he's going to die from this at some point. Just not yet. Just not yet.
Oh yeah, associated with violence if you took his rifle, obviously. Wound.
Oh. This is a good case to start with. Good God.
Sorry.
This has gotten intense. No. I'm saying the good God to the intensity of the story and me being impressed with everything that's happening
It's
so
time
far.
for more Solid Snake.
Yes.
Sneak
As
into
much
Marsh's
as I hate the wrong clue static, it's not bad enough for me to like complain about it. It's just like, oh, that was a choice.
That really was a choice. He doesn't need to short circuit like that. We don't
Yeah, he
need
doesn't
the
need to-
he's an android
Yeah.
ending. It's the goatee. It gives him his power. Let's go. Toby? Come on,
This
I
is
don't
the
want to
real-
leave you here.
This is the real Sherlock Holmes. All those times that we saw him without the goatee, it was a disguise.
Mm-hmm.
It's Arsène Lupin all over again. He puts on the goatee to live his normal life.
Okay. Let's fucking go. Except this time, we're not here to talk.
The time for talking is over. The time for more talking has begun.
I feel like we should probably get Wiggins to sneak into the house, but, you know. We can doom and gloom our way over. Oh, Watson's on distraction duty.
Holmes, what are you doing here? What are you planning?
A mission of my own. You must play the role of the conscientious doctor while I sneak inside Marsh's house.
Oh my
It's
god.
the only way of helping little Tom.
We're married.
If I wasn't convinced that they were that couple that I've seen at so many premieres, that right there
That would have done it.
settles it entirely.
Yeah.
Because I've seen that exact gesture.
Both of them. I've seen the look. I've seen the exasperated head back sigh. And then also the, are you fucking kidding me?
All of them combined together. I have seen that. I have
Yeah.
seen that happen.
Yep.
I have seen that exact thing happen. The eye roll, the head back, the shrug, all combined. Seen that. That they're that couple. They are that
yeah.
couple entirely.
yeah.
Oh, I love it.
The window is firmly shut.
Okay. Okay, what am I doing?
Okay. So what's happening here is
Oh, I
you're
see
lifting
it.
up the thing. So you see like the first one only has one thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the second one has two.
There's no space for this lockpick.
But how do I put it back? Remove.
Yeah.
No. We're okay.
Bingo.
I understand the puzzle now.
Yep. Not complicated at all, as
How can I
of
help
yet,
you?
anyway.
I came to visit Lord Marsh.
What for?
I would very much like to see Lord Marsh, if you please.
Oh my god, you're so heavy, Sherlock.
You're so clumsy. Can you please not...
I have to visit Lord Marsh and offer him my services.
Fisher, please allow Dr. Watson to enter.
Oh, you're so
Good
clumsy.
job, Watson.
Yes, good job.
He just so nonchalantly just whoop.
Yeah, he's like, oh fuck, make noise. Okay. Okay.
I feel like they tried to make
Let's see
him
how
as
this safe is.
Upset husband as possible.
Doctor,
no,
it appears that you were
I mean
impatient
the
to
character
pay me
model.
another visit.
Indeed.
The actor who
Will
plays
you allow me to
Watson
examine you?
Oh.
in the Sherlock
Oh.
Holmes movies.
So that the great
Kind
Lord
of.
Marsh does not become the late Lord Marsh.
The association, at least.
Since you put it that way.
Yeah, not
Very
one
well.
to one because they
Shall I
couldn't get the
retire to
license.
your office, Lord
They couldn't
Marsh?
get the rights to his
No,
face.
please, Doctor. I insist that you stay. I shall need your assistance.
Will you break anything else?
I'll try my best.
But Jude Law, that's his name.
Yeah, Jude Law. He's coming to this office?
Mr. Holmes? What are you doing here?
I've been caught.
You've been caught. Game over.
Will you break anything else?
I'll
Okay,
try
thank
my
God.
best.
What the...
Quick, jump out the window. Hide in the corner.
Yes.
Really? Really? You're just-
Yes.
just gonna-
I'm just hiding in the corner.
this is not. a good hiding spot.
Well, where else are they supposed to go?
I mean, there's not any good hiding spot. The fact that he didn't see you is something of a crime.
I can hide here.
A crime? Did you say it's a crime?
Yes. He's guilty not only of shooting people in the woods, but being completely oblivious to a full-grown man sitting in the corner. These are
Do you
crimes.
want to read this? I don't know if we're timed and have to hide again.
Oh God, all right. To this day, and by my estimation, the special education program has saved over 200 individuals from the gutter and elevated them to help form and support the critical foundations of our prosperous empire. I don't think we're timed when we're in the menu, but just in case.
Yeah.
This is largely thanks to the wisdom and foresight of Lord Marsh, who is a most progressive and wise politician. He's carried out a great deal of...
Oh God, oh God, oh God.
Yeah, I don't think we're timed when we're in the menu. Work in this field whilst ignoring the critics and any hindrance from his arrogant colleagues who are so set in their ways.
Mm-hmm.
We might be timed again now that we're looking at things, but I think while we're reading, I think it's safe.
Dear Lord Marsh, thanks to the special education program, my life has been changed completely. I didn't know how to thank you, so I picked you this flower. Thank you.
How dare you be so cute, child?
What do I do with this?
Cast it into the fire. Seal door! Oh, stuff underneath other stuff.
Dear Lord Collins, it is clear to me that we could learn a great many things about running the Empire from those whom we trample underfoot. These same people whom we leave destitute and starving in the shadows of our own cities, or at home, or abroad. Lord Marsh. I don't know if he's coming back.
Ah, Watson's being a good cat. Knocking everything off the tables. Meowing because he wants to go out.
What was that noise? It sounded like bookshelves sliding.
Lord Marsh is a keen hunter.
I didn't hear it.
You didn't hear it?
I also was, rambling, so I might have just not heard it because I wasn't paying attention.
I heard a little click. Hold on.
Okay. I'll shut up.
I didn't hear it the second time. Maybe if I go here. Yeah. Hold on. If I go here, there's one. No. So you heard that. Yeah.
Is it just there, though, or because it seems like it's louder for everything?
There's one. Okay.
Oh.
There we go. And now we go.
This
here.
is way more intense than the previous lock picking.
But it's much better though.
Yeah.
I like
that was
it.
cool. Like an actual safecracker with that one.
November 7th. This means that the meeting is planned for today.
My God.
Dear Lord Marsh, on November 7th, our meeting starts at Grunston's Oak. I've attached a map to this letter so that you may find the places easily.
Not Grunston's Oak.
I so admire all these paupers. They seem to me such a breath of fresh air. Communicating with them is such a pleasure. And they are so smart, not like us. Perhaps it is they who should have been lords, and we the simple commoners. Lord Harrington.
What?
Don't know.
I have never heard a rich person or lord or person of standing say anything like that ever in my life. What?
I'd suggest that your current weakness is perhaps more than a simple case of influenza, Lord Marsh.
Where might your companion be, Dr. Watson?
Oh, he's busy poking his nose into other people's business, I'm sure.
He's gonna die in the third act. He's coughing up blood. Ooh, grab it! Yoink!
My lord, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I must remind you about your meeting.
Is it already time? My apologies, Dr. Watson, but we are expected elsewhere.
Ah, sarcasm works
Might
too,
we
yeah.
offer you a lift?
You're going out?
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's wise in your condition.
I value your opinion, but misery never rests, and I am needed.
Well, do please take good care of yourself, Lord Marsh. I'll send you my diagnosis, Dr. Fisher.
Thank you, Dr. Watson. Farewell.
Yeah, he knows Watson.
I would love to just hear their conversation as they go to the car. It's like, man comes in, just straight up knocks a vase off the table and then steals your handkerchief. What the heck?
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, so many things just happened.
Yep.
Holmes, come here. This is serious.
What do you want?
Watson, what are you doing at my table?
I just need to check one thing about Lord Marsh.
Yeah, he's dying, we know. We know. Look at his
My
face.
intuition tells me that Lord Marsh is hiding something about his disease. His cough, in addition to his fever and his usage of strong painkillers, leads me to believe that he is seriously ill. Let's study it more closely.
Are we being Jude Law right now? Is that what's happening?
Yes.
Also, this Watson, dude, like, he's clearly just been replaced with Jude Law at this point. The Jude Law, like...
drops of blood. I could take a sample and examine it under the microscope.
Yes, do that. Scritchy. That's how that works.
Let us apply chemicals to color the sample. I need a pipette.
No, just dump the whole thing.
This chemical should be applied third.
Okay.
Cool.
These chemicals look very Barbie scientist to me, you know?
Science comes in pastels.
Now, let's examine the colored sample under the microscope.
Oh.
Mycobacterium. It appears that Lord Marsh is seriously ill.
We know. We know. Look at his face. His eyes are popping out.
Holmes, this is no longer a laughing
It's like a
matter.
squeezy toy.
It is just as I feared. Lord Marsh is suffering from tuberculosis.
You don't say.
Yes, I do say. And Holmes, he will die if he is not transferred to a sanatorium as soon as possible.
And yet both Lord Marsh and Dr. Fisher are doing their best to hide this fact. How interesting.
But why?
Why indeed, Watson?
Oh, but... Oh, dear God. You don't think that Lord Marsh contracted tuberculosis while aiding the poor? How terrible. I have a commitment that I can't possibly cancel. Holmes, during my absence, please be extremely careful. This disease is highly contagious. And remember that we have women at home.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Alice. Until later.
I'll see you soon, Caitlin.
Where have you
Yes.
Our neighbour
Women at
lent me
home.
a book. She is so kind.
Because-
I think
Dracula.
she likes you.
Because we all
I
know
doubt that.
How is
the
your
common
investigation
phrase
going?
It's
of
going.
the woman flu, right?
Yes, it's forbidden reading at my boarding school. Did you know?
Well, well.
How's the book? Did you start it? You
It's
did.
thrilling.
It's a good book.
It is a good book.
This is Kate's room. It's private.
Okay.
Oh, it is Kate's room. Watson doesn't get to sleep there anymore.
Nope. Military badge, encyclopedias, art and architecture.
Early
It's not the one I need.
Yep.
Oh, callback.
That's not the one.
I would go with history, maybe.
Maybe.
Napoleon?
That's not the one I need.
Oh.
Nope.
That's not the one I need.
Acts of Union?
That's not the one I need.
Okay. Never mind. Not history.
We tried. Newspapers. Research. Marks and symbols.
Oh, badges. I think badges was just underneath it.
Yes.
Yeah, badges, medals. Here we go.
Wolfjack is half wolf and half jackrabbit.
Here it is.
Brunston's oak is gonna be what year is it? 94.
I don't think it's going to be in newspapers because we don't have a specific date for Grunston.
True. Botany.
This is probably legendary English oaks.
Yep.
Hey.
Here it is.
Oh, it's got. Oh,
Brunston's Oak is in Epping Forest. That's the place indicated on George Hurst's map.
Yes.
Epping Forest.
It's where they're all dying. Brunston's oak is a strange and mysterious tree that grows in Epping Forest. The origin of its name is unconfirmed, although there are many legends and fables connected with it. Some people say that over the centuries, witches performed their ceremonies near this tree, and these rites have assured that whoever may touch the trunk of Grunston's oak will be cursed for all time.
Grunston sounds like another euphemism. You go to that Epping Wood and you get shot right in the Grunston.
Hey, Toby.
Such a good boy.
Did you go, boy? Where are we going?
Such a good boy.
We're going to Epping Forest?
Maybe.
No.
Nope.
There's a
Child,
meeting
are you not going to
happening.
sit down while you read? Come on.
No, why would she need to sit down while she reads?
That is a very uncomfortable position to read in. Standing there with your arms on the desk, staring down at the open book. That's just... It's not comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Makes me worry that she's picked up her father's genes. Just like, that's the way a serial killer reads.
We know that, though. Let's see. Is there anything we can connect? Belong to Lovat Scouts marksman unit.
No. Also, the fact that that slows it down, too. Because it used to be just, it doesn't work, it gets crossed out. Now you have to wait a second while it does its static thing before it does that.
They're experienced hunters. That's not helpful, though.
But it is information.
Maybe we have to find the map piece on the wall on the map, like we have before in other games.
Doubtful, but maybe. Oh.
Let's try to find the place from the hand-drawn map.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were thinking more of like the ellipses in Whitechapel, and I was afraid.
No. Thank God.
This is fine. Yeah, this is
better.
We've done this a number of times before as well. Yeah.
You were like, please, no.
I forgot that there were other things we could do on a map other than the worst thing that's traumatizing.
Oh, it's this bit. Right?
Yep. That's it.
Here it is. Drat. I'll need to hurry if I want to find out what's going on at the forest.
No, time to get shot at.
Father, that boy Wiggins, does he come here very often?
He helps occasionally in some of my cases. Why do you ask?
I'd like to talk to him.
Talk to him?
Father, back at school there are only girls to talk to, and they are so boring.
Not like the other
I'm
girls,
sure
Dad.
Wiggins has lots of exciting stories to tell about his life in London. It would be so romantic.
Oh, okay, Dad. Time to be Dad. I don't know what any of these are gonna mean, so good luck.
I'm gonna be reasonable.
I don't even know what complicity or lost would go with. Like, shocked, I can understand is a reaction to this. Reasonable, I can understand is a reaction to this. What the hell do the other two even mean in correlation?
When did you
happening?
become interested in boys? I don't know what to do. I am a man. Sure, dear, whatever you say. I'm gonna be Dad Doormat.
Oh, God.
I'm just gonna be reasonable.
Yeah, reasonable is, yeah.
Caitlin, you know that Wiggins
Oh,
hasn't had
we're
the
asking
most
her to be
fortunate life.
reasonable.
That only makes him more
Oh.
interesting.
Oh, Kate.
I'll leave you alone now.
She's living under the parentage of Sherlock Holmes. She's just gonna put on a disguise and go beat him on the street anyway.
Yeah, and we'll find out.
She's gonna sneak out of the house.
Oh yeah, 100%. Companions enter the forest that was indicated on George Hurst's map to hold a meeting. Yep. Go to Epping Forest.
Gotta go to the Epping Forest and find the Grunston.
Hurst is gonna try and shoot them at the meeting, isn't he?
Yep.
Yeah, he's gonna be the one shooting at us.
Yep.
He's gonna think we're part of the meeting.
Yep.
Sick. Oh no, they're hunting. Me. They're hunting me. We're in the cutscene in our new clothes. We've changed
Nice.
history.
Nice.
We've been shot. That's not good.
It's fine. We got a doctor at home.
Uh-huh.
Let's see how long you can stay alive.
Oh. Oh, we're an action game now.
Oh, fuck. Ow.
Oh. Yeah, you're gonna. He's getting close. He's getting.
I know.
he's
I
getting
needed
very
to
close.
get my stamina back, otherwise I die.
Oh, there's stamina. Oh shit! I
Yeah,
didn't
the
see
stamina at the bottom.
Oh god. Oh, good dodge. Good dodge. Good dodge. Sick.
Moveth. No. Oh god.
13.
I need to get in behind this tree. Yep. Sorry, I need full stamina. Go. Easier path. Boulder.
Oh.
Ow! You bitch.
Oh.
How did you just shoot through the tree?
He didn't. He hit the tree.
Yeah, but the trail of the bullet was like going through the tree. Uh-huh.
The trail that the bullet will take.
Fucking...
Not the bullet itself.
Go. No.
That your blood in the snow?
No. Oh, ow. Didn't make it to cover.
No, the strawberry jelly.
You won't get far.
No! Oh my god. I didn't recover fast enough, so he didn't take cover. Shady path. Nope. Rare brushes. The drop down. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Nicely done.
We got shot so many times.
You're fine. Just knocked her home.
Oh.
This man was killed recently. The body is still warm.
Yep, they're hunting people.
He was poor.
Yeah.
Find him, boys.
Yep.
Find him.
Oh god. No. Oh my god.
I love it.
Good dodge. Good dodge.
I hate this. I hate this bit so much. Gotta go. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's here.
You
I
did it,
gotta
though.
go.
You did
I
it.
got him. Gotta go. He's here.
Hungry today.
Go. Go.
I would go for smell of the swamp, but okay, never mind.
It was blocked.
You're so slow.
It said blocked by tree. God damn it.
Did it?
Yeah. I took cover. That's bullshit.
Yeah, that one's on the game.
Go.
I saw something.
Take cover. I took cover.
Oh.
Oh my god. Invisible wall.
Smell the swamp.
Big stone.
Big stone, not blocked by tree.
Oh my god. Invisible wall.
I saw something.
Did you?
Huh?
He said I saw something move.
Oh, I didn't even hear him.
Use detective mode.
Okay. This is really intense.
I hate it. Oh. Well. I can only use detective mode while in cover. I understand. I can't move any faster, also.
His aim seems to have gotten worse here, though.
Yeah. Yeah, take cover.
You scampering little
Okay. Here. And then diagonal. Detective mode. That way to the rock. Go. Fucking go. That way to that rock. On a curve.
Yeah, it looks like you've left the most intense part of it, and you're now in the more tedious part of it. Just go to cover, look for thing, and go. Because his aim has turned into garbage here.
And then to the rock.
No one's going to find your body.
That's
Here
pleasant.
to the rock? Yes.
Oh, okay, I'm glad you remembered because I didn't.
Straight. To boat and then. Oh my god. Oh my god. Invisible wall? To rock. He's getting so much closer to me, is the problem. Because his aim's getting garbage. But every time I'm not moving, he is. Okay, so we'll do this route. Because there's no invisible wall here. Ow. You bitch.
Oh boy.
Where is he?
God, we're back to this.
I'm following your tracks.
No, you're not. Fuck you.
Good dodge, though.
Okay. I hate this part so much. I cannot describe.
Puzzles are over. Running is now. You're an action hero.
Uh-huh.
You won't get far.
I got the achievement at gunpoint.
He was killed by a shot to the forehead.
Maybe that means that
God.
we're done.
My God, it's Lord Harrington's body.
Yep. We know who got him.
My health is deteriorating.
Oh.
I need to dress my wound.
Great. I wish I could do that. How do I do that? Ooh,
You just
red leaves. On
you
one
find a
side.
corner, you pull out a health pack, and then you just douse
I need
your
a
hand
drop.
in some liquid stuff.
Chat, use your bits to give me a health drop. That's what they do in Fortnite, right? Or one
I
of the
have no
one of the
idea.
games. One of the games you can give streamers
hide
stuff.
I'm thinking of the Resident
here.
Evil health bottle
Okay, I can hide
that
here.
lets you reattach your hand.
The Quartermain Club. This must be Lord Marsh's cabin.
It said I can
This
hide
will help
there.
to dress my wound. Someone's coming. I better hide.
Yep. Yeah, they're not gonna look in the closet.
They've never played Dead by Daylight. They don't know.
Breathe, Lord Marsh. It's almost over.
Who are you?
George Hurst from the 1st Lovett Scouts, here to deliver justice.
An old
That is a
soldier.
nasty
How
wound.
ironic.
Oh, yeah.
Did we refuse you on our special education program?
It's true, I was refused. An old wounded soldier is useless to you, but he can still be dangerous.
We hunted a lot in these woods, but I didn't expect to become the prey. I have lived a grand life without any limits set by others. I will die a happy man, so you won't see me begging, you festering wretch.
Oh.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Oh. Oh.
Dead bodies.
Oh, hunted the paupers and the lords?
Lord Marsh and his companions hunt down paupers in the forest. Yeah.
Unless...
You think he did both?
He said that he was refused from the special education program.
Yeah.
So he could have been hunting down everybody involved in it.
Yeah.
It's just a bit muddier for me now. I'm not sure for any of this at this point. Like not the decisions that we've made on the board, but just like I don't know which way this is going.
He
and
just said that he hunts down people in these woods and didn't expect to become the prey, though.
He didn't say that he hunted people, though. He just said that he hunts in the forest.
Yeah.
He did not say people. Nowhere in there did he say people. We are making a big assumption that he's hunting people.
Well, why did his assistant take down the missing persons posters?
I don't know. Maybe they are hunting people, but I can't say with certainty right now because of what Hurst is doing.
I don't think that Hurst is hunting down paupers. I think he's getting revenge because he was looking to see all the people that were missing and wrote a goodbye note. Like, he was looking for information on the program and was putting together who was missing.
That's right. You're right.
He's getting
You're right. I forgot.
He's not
I forgot.
actually
Okay,
hunting everybody.
Okay, yeah, okay. So he's not hunting everybody in the program. I forgot about the Pepe Silva board.
Yeah. It's not going to take the law into his own hands concerning Lord Marsh. And I personally think we should let him do it, but, you know, that's just me. Because Marsh isn't going to go to jail. You know he's not.
True. This is true. He's also just, like, about to die regardless.
Yeah. Marsh hunts down people. With his friends. Let's not forget his other 2 friends that we also need to... Oh, no, one of them's dead. The other one's probably also dead.
Yep.
Absolve Lord Marsh. Has no likelihood of recovering from his illness. Allow him to die peacefully at home while ruminating on his crimes. No. Put him in jail. He's not going to go to jail. But he's going to die anyway. I think we should at least try.
We still got to continue anyway because things are happening right now. Or did it like force you to go to the menu?
It told, like, There was no other button prompt or anything like that. It just said, go make the connections in your head.
Okay.
It was the only thing I could do.
Okay. So, not forced, but forced. Yeah.
Yeah.
George, lower your rifle, please, for Tom's sake.
Holmes! My. An almost worthy opponent.
Yeah, you were definitely
Tom?
shooting us just
My
now.
Tom? If you've endangered my lad in any way, you will pay dearly.
I assure you that Tom is safe in London with a well-trusted
I was also
friend.
not sure as to who was
Now
shooting at
it's
us.
time to end
It was
this.
his
By
voice.
all means.
George, listen to me. If you're seeking an apt punishment and vengeance, killing Marsh will give him exactly what he wants. He would die knowing that he had fulfilled his life through his absolute control of it. But if you allow Marsh to live and be arrested, he will suffer a punishment far greater than your eye could deliver. His ball and chain will be the debilitating tuberculosis. It will drag him painfully and slowly to his demise behind bars.
You're mad. You're both mad.
Let's go and find Tom.
Not just yet. See, Lord Marsh, you will die here, although not by the gun. You'll die slowly.
Don't do this, George.
Detective, take a look here.
Oh!
This is how you became sick, Lord Marsh. The beheading of your victims who were suffering from tuberculosis was what infected you.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
Poetic justice.
Holmes, you cannot fully understand why we helped so many and sacrificed a few. But don't let me die like this. Just kill me now.
Nah, fuck it. Fuck it.
Mr. Hurst, you've already served brutal justice to Lord Harrington and I hope Lord Collins and Dr. Fisher. Taking that into consideration, you may as well kill Lord Marsh and end the Quartermain Club completely. No loose ends.
Fuck it. I'm not gonna shoot either of them.
Oh.
I'm not gonna put him out of his misery, and I'm not gonna shoot a guy who's just looking out for his fellow man. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not judging any of your choices here. I'm not judging any of them. I'm more of just like, damn, game went hard.
Yeah.
Game went hard enough to throw me off of what I thought was happening at the end because I couldn't tell who was shooting at us.
Yeah, no, by the voice, you could tell it was him. He was being a dick.
I couldn't tell the voice well enough. That's on my ears. I just
That's
heard
why I was
yelling.
like, I'm so mad that this fucking rich teen is shooting at me because he acts like one. Okay.
Oh.
Like, he looked exactly like one of the YouTubers who rents a Lambo to pretend he owns it. You know what I mean?
Oh. I
He's
do
like,
know
I
exactly
can't
what you mean.
believe this is what's shooting at me right now. Lord Marsh is a cold-blooded killer who
Oh
does
my
not
God.
value the lives of the poor people. He believes that he has the right to choose who will live and who will die. He deserves his fate. Yeah. Let's go.
There's no button to let us know if we got everything right. I'm assuming we got everything right because it showed us decapitated heads, unless there's like multiple endings that can show.
I don't know.
That was intense.
That was fun.
The game has changed, Liz. Things are different. It got actioned. What happened?
What happened? Oh. Let's start a study in green.
Yeah.
It's a lovely party. Actually, let's take a 5-minute break. 'Cause I need to use the
That's a good idea too. I need
So-
Frankie.
I'm gonna put you guys on the BRB screen and play some music, and we'll be right back in a few moments. Get some snackies.
Snacky, yeah.
Hello. I'm back.
Hello.
Did you send me something? Oh, the very model of a
I did. I sent you Modern Major General. I found it during the break.
Nice. I'm sorry if you can hear the apparent construction going on in my upstairs neighbor's apartment.
I don't hear a damn thing.
But it's constantly like... I think they're buffing the floor.
Oh.
It's very obnoxious. You know what I mean?
I don't hear it.
That kind of noise.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you guys can't hear it.
I can't, but I also couldn't tell that guy's voice in the last thing, so maybe my ears aren't the best for, anything.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can hear their dog running around, so maybe it's further up. But my upstairs neighbors has a dog, and yeah, I can hear the scratches of the nails running around. Just the...
That noise, yeah.
Yeah. The scratchy scratchies of an excited large dog.
Just there's a doorbell and you just hear...
Like sometimes my upstairs neighbors, one of them will come home like late when I have to be at work early, and their dog will immediately wake up, excitedly run around directly above my bed, and then they'll walk around and play with it and stuff while still in their heels.
Oh, at least take the heels off.
And I'm like, it's 2 in the morning.
A dog you can't help sometimes, but at least take the heels off, yeah.
Heels, please.
I feel
like,
bad.
I understand that your dog is really excited, but also...
I feel bad when I have to go to the studio at way early in the morning and I'm like leaving the apartment at like 3 or 4 a.m.
Yeah.
And like I have to put my shoes on before I leave. And I feel bad just like putting my shoes on and walking to the door because I live, you know, I have downstairs neighbors. I'm on the top floor of my building. So I feel bad every time. I'm like, oh, I hope I'm not waking them up. But then I stop worrying about it because I can literally hear my downstairs neighbors snoring through my floor. So
wow, that's strong. That's powerful.
Like, I'm pretty sure they don't notice if I put my shoes on and walk to the door for like less than a minute. Let's be real, less than 30 seconds it takes for me to get my shoes on and get out. So it's like I'm probably not bothering them, but in the back of my head, every single time, I'm like, oh, I hope I'm not being that upstairs neighbor. Oh no.
It's okay. You're
Listen
not
closer
my
to the
upstairs
floor.
neighbor, so
Yeah.
Yeah. You could be doing much worse.
No dogs or heels here. I have had dogs in the past and I have worn heels in the past. Neither is happening at the current moment.
Yeah. When they first got their dog, they went through the stages where the dog had separation anxiety. So it would just howl every time they went to the supermarket across the street for half an hour. It was so sad. And sometimes I could hear their cat telling their dog to shut up. Do you know what I mean? Like their cat would angrily meow back at it until it stopped. And I was like, please.
Aw.
Like the first time it happened, he was going on for so long that I wanted to make sure that there wasn't like a dog abandoned. So I went upstairs.
No.
I was like, what is happening? I was trying to find the dog. And they came home right at the moment that I went upstairs. And I was like, is your dog okay? And they're like, yeah, we just got him. He gets really sad when we go to the store because we can't take him with us. He'll be okay. I'm like, okay, great. Thanks. That's all I needed. Goodbye.
Poor doggo.
Oh, all right.
This
So
is
I'm
why I just
also
want a
like
cat.
waiting for my phone to come back because I'm trying to order Starbucks and I gave my mom the phone to pick something.
Ah.
Just waiting for it.
I'm just planning on making some craft dinner and hot dogs.
Oh, nice. Winning combination.
The old childhood treat.
Yes! Well done, Watson!
Holmes, you're playing bowls? Indoors?
Not just any old bowls, Watson. Lawn bowling.
Seriously? With your injury?
He's not actively bleeding, Watson.
Oh, no. Mrs. Hudson is going to murder you.
Well, that's it for now. Time to go. Would you care to join me?
You're incorrigible. And where are we going, Holmes?
I'm participating in the final stage of the annual tournament held by the London Archaeological Institute's bowling club. It's an official invitation. I'll just need to dress suitably and then we can leave.
He took off his beard.
That's what I was gonna go put back on.
Are they gonna force you to wear better clothes?
I think they are. Weak face disguise. The no disguise, weak. Let's see if we can look better.
This suit isn't appropriate for where we're going.
Damn.
Fine.
All right. How about
sportswear?
No. Let's keep looking. Maybe there's other things that are acceptable but also look good.
It's either casual suit or sportswear, and I prefer the sportswear.
Yeah, between the two, yeah, the sportswear. I was hoping that maybe we might be able to get away with the doctor outfit, but nah, you're
I
probably
don't
right.
think so.
Yeah.
You had a cat that would just sit outside the front door and meow once a second until I let her in. Yeah. Check how long it takes for her to stop. Over 2 hours.
Oh, kitty.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe I shouldn't want a cat. Maybe I'll just have fish.
You forced that cat to meow for 2 hours? That's fucked up.
Oh, Clump didn't force the cat to meow.
That's
like,
fucked
no,
up,
you stay
Clump.
out
I
there.
can't believe you did that.
Meow for 2 hours. All right, fine, get it.
I've regrown my mustache like a chia pet. Let's go. Or my beard, sorry.
Sherlock. Nothing? No reaction to that?
Mm-mm.
No, all right.
No. You
I
don't get
earned
one.
that. That's fine. That's fine.
Sometimes you don't get
Fair.
one.
That's fair. I made a choice. It was the wrong one. That
Mr.
statue's
Holmes,
getting pooped on in 5
played
seconds.
very well yesterday. I'm obliged to you, Sir Charles. I play many outdoor sports. That's the key to my success. My friend Dr. Watson has decided to join me.
Really?
Mr. Holmes, would you like to see the first prize?
A rare stone Mayan Quiche calendar.
Mayan Quiche?
Indeed. Their legendary king, Tekun Uman, has his statue just behind you. Although this one is a cast metal copy.
That? Oh.
Well, since only members may enter the clubhouse, we have exhibited the calendar outside. Please, explore.
Okay, help me decide. Do I want a Java chip frappuccino or a pistachio coffee frappuccino?
Pistachio.
Okay, that's fair. My mom got the hot one, but I want the frap. I want
It
a
was like
dessert.
Java. I was like, Java chip sounds good, but as soon as the word pistachio left your lips, the choice was made.
Mm-hmm. No whip. There we go.
Clump, that sounds like a perfectly average cat.
Yeah, that's just how cats are. You
That's
should have
what
gotten a
cats
cat
do.
flap. Should have gotten a cat flap.
See, I'm very good at training cats whenever I have had cats. The trick to training a cat is to be more annoying than the cat. And if there's one thing I can do really well, it's be obnoxious as all hell.
Yeah, that doesn't work on my cat. I've tried.
Really?
No, she's too old to give a fuck anymore. She'll just bite you.
That's fair. If the cat's old enough, it's just like set
no
in its
longer
ways.
cares. Yeah.
Like I trained my friend's cat to maybe not attack anybody, but definitely to not attack me. Like it was the kind of cat that would be like, wants pets, you pet the cat, and as soon as the cat is done being pet, doesn't give you a warning or anything, just immediately out come the claws and the teeth. Of just like, all right, time is up. Argh. You know, no warning that it's time to stop. It's just like you're fully into it and then attack. So when the cat attacked me, I would just pick up the cat and I would sit down in this one person sized chair and I would be like scooted over to the side so there'd be some space to my side on the chair. And I would just plop the cat down on its back in that spot where like the cat is not being injured or sat on or compressed in any way, but like is in a weird position that it can't get out of, like it can't flip itself over. And I would just wait. I was like, all right. The cat would meow and be annoyed as all hell. Like, no, you scratched me. You attacked me. You didn't give me any warning at all. I would have stopped if you gave me warning. So now you're going to sit here and be annoyed. And I just annoyed the cat. Anytime the cat attacked me, I would just annoy the cat in that manner. Do that a couple of times. The next time I go to the friend's house, I'm petting the cat. Cat wants pets. Everything is nice. And then the cat looks at me and just kind of gives a growl. I'm like, okay, you don't want to be pet anymore. And I stopped petting the cat and we came to an understanding. Anybody else, they would pet the cat wouldn't give the growl. The cat would just immediately still just attack them. But I trained the cat. It's like, no, don't attack this guy. He will just, it's not worth it. It's not worth the time. That's how you train a cat. Just annoy them.
Mm-hmm.
That's my tangential story. I'm sorry.
I was trying to stand next to Watson that whole time and I can't do it perfectly. This is the closest I can get. He always stands either too far in front or too far back, and if you stand too far in front, you have to do a whole wide circle to go back around because his shoulder hitbox is huge.
He's just got those wide shoulders.
Yeah, I was going to say that we look exactly like that couple that you mentioned before, except I have tried too hard and dressed like everyone else, and Watson's just embarrassed. Because we also forgot the hat.
Yep.
So he's mad at us right now. Look at him.
You put in all this effort and you still fucked it up. Sherlock, how? You have the hat. You brought it into the cab. Why didn't you take it out of the cab? Now the cabbie's gone, and so's the hat. And this is all your fault. And you brought me here, and you know I hate lawn bowling.
And we're going to be like, well, you know, I didn't wear my hat. But now you can easily find me in a crowd. Because I look the same as everyone else, but I don't have a hat.
Yeah, and you can easily find me in a crowd as well because you didn't tell me that everyone would be wearing the same thing, and now I look like a fool. Thanks, Sherlock.
We even have the same trousers. It's impressive.
I do. Like a uniform.
We are wearing a uniform, yes.
All right, it is a uniform. Fine. There's only one set of sportswear in the country at this time.
It's a beautiful work of art.
Everyone wore it.
It's the uniform for lawn bowling.
Yes.
It's like, what is it called? Horse jumping? Where they have to, like, wear the same thing, and they've just recently started allowing a little bit of creativity, but they still dock you, like, if your shirt's, like, the collar's not starched perfectly, if, like, something's wrong with your boot.
Oh, I didn't know that about horse jumping. What?
Yeah,
really?
no. Most of your score is your uniform. If there's even a hair out of place, you're fucked. If your bun is, like, not perfect, it's over.
You would think it would be about the horse.
Yeah, no.
However.
No, I remember my friend talking about that. And she was so stressed out. She had, like, an ulcer. Because her uniform was not correct.
Goddamn.
Yeah. Yeah, they just started recently allowing them to have slightly different, like the slightest of different color, I think. But it had to be exact.
You can now wear a different shade of beige.
Yeah, basically, that's what it is. It's wild. But that's what this reminds me of. Is like we're about to have points docked because we forgot our hat.
Yep. Sherlock doesn't care about the points.
What am I doing? Take part.
You take part? You're bowling.
You're bowling.
And it's this game, so be ready to actually bowl, too.
It's the final. Holmes versus Leebrook. London Archaeological Institute's Bowling Club.
The great tournament of the London Archaeological Institute's Bowling Club. What a spectacular season.
You're just saying that because you're winning.
I'm about to throw so hard.
It's a great final. Did you see the first prize?
I was about to say the color is off on his, but it's not. It's just the shadow is weird on his face. Look at that.
He
Look at
has
his forehead.
His hat has a light inside of it.
Yeah. Everyone's does. Everyone has that problem right now.
No!
Even Watson had that problem. This is why we didn't wear our hat.
Yeah.
Why are you not dressed? What's wrong
Where's
with you?
your hat? Ooh, hors d'oeuvres.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Are you ready to begin the final game?
Yes.
Yes. Let's start the final.
I want the hors d'oeuvres. What were you serving?
Beat your opponent by landing bowls as close as possible to the white marker bowl.
You're actually bowling. Heck yeah. I don't know the rules of lawn bowling.
I don't either. Oh, I have to land them as close as possible to that white marker.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, that was too early.
Not bad, though.
They booed me.
All right, maybe it was bad. Or maybe they just hate you.
Get fucked, my guy.
Damn. You have destroyed him in the first one.
Ooh, overshot.
A little bit of an overshot, but still closer than his was. And here we are for his second bowl at the Archaeological Gardens. It's been a good attempt so far this season, but it seems no one can get closer than Sherlock's first throw.
Not even Sherlock himself. Oh, I can go both ways. Can't go straight, though. I understand.
There's so many things I want to say in reference to that.
I know. That was too hard. Out of bounds!
Seconds out of bounds. This could be a devastating loss for Sherlock. Oh, but it's rolling back in.
Still way too far.
Not worth the points. However, that last minute save, not the worst thing that could happen.
I'm losing so hard. This is my final one.
And Sherlock's final ball rolling in close. Here we go. This seems to be even closer than any other ball on the field. Sherlock
Almost
damn
touched
near
it.
tapping it. No one can be upset about that one. And the challenger's throw, let's not even remark on it because that was garbage.
Next round.
So you got... Okay, I understand. You got 2 balls closer to the marker ball than your opponent's closest ball.
Yes. I think so.
That's how it seems.
Sorry, my delivery's already here.
Oh, wow. That's fast.
So, I've just given them the buzzer information, so I'm just waiting.
Are you always throwing the marker ball?
Yes.
Oh, wait. No, you're not. That's somebody else.
No, I don't have a hat.
It's still somebody else, though, because that person had a full beard.
Oh, okay.
I think. Nope, never mind. It's you.
Yeah.
The shadow on the face looked like a full beard rather than just the goatee. That seems a little bit unfair that you're throwing the marker ball all the time.
Well, it is what it is.
I guess that's how you win. Ooh. Oh, never mind. It's like, there's a challenge this time, but it just kept going.
Just gonna keep doing the same thing.
Consistency is key for a game like this, yes. Kit absolutely wrecked guy.
It's not his fault. I'm throwing the marker ball.
Arthur, that's his name. Get absolutely wrecked, Arthur.
That one's closer.
Closer than his last one.
Yep.
You're still getting 2 points out of this so far, unless he rolls even closer than that. Of curling? Yes. I love curling.
Yeah, this definitely looks like curling. Ooh, that's way too far.
I unabashedly adore curling. It is the best
That's my
Olympic
worst
sport. It is the only Olympic sport you can do with a beer in hand. I want to find somewhere that I can curl around here. That was like one of my dreams before, you know, the world shut down.
Mm-hmm.
If it's ever safe to do so again, I still want to find some place where I could do curling in the city. I just want to slide across the ice and push a rock.
I wonder what happens if I tap their ball.
It's probably like curling. Probably nothing. It's probably wherever the balls land at the end of it.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
You
one
wanted to
moment.
Wreck somebody, you can just slam them.
Oh, I got 3 points.
You are throwing this man into the dirt and calling him names.
Give me one moment. I'm just gonna grab my drink.
Yeah. Imagine Watson crawling real quick in front of the ball to cut the grass. Yes! I love it. Oh. All the more reason for Watson to be angry with Sherlock. He's not wearing the clothes for that. This is an exciting game. I want to play this now. This is just grass curling. Shuffleboard, curling, lawn bowling, they're all the same thing basically.
Hi, I'm back.
Hi.
I have my drink.
Nice.
Everything's good.
Pistachio.
Pistachio frap. They didn't
This
put the
guy can't
topping
even get a
on though.
point on the board. Huh?
Oh no, wait, they did put the topping on. It's just almost melted into the ice.
Oh, it happens. But pistachio. One of the best flavors.
It's very good. Okay. I could skip this. Why would I want to skip this?
Still throwing the target ball. This is just cheating.
Yeah.
You would think that it would switch off every round.
Nope. This is how you win. And I get to go first every time.
I wonder if it would change if you lost the round.
Maybe.
Which we're never gonna see because you are just destroying this man and everything he holds dear in life. Ooh,
I've tapped it!
Touched it! Ooh, it's moving!
I made it a little bit harder for myself, but not that much.
Yeah, but good luck, guy, trying to get closer than that ball. You've won the round with that. He doesn't get close to them. He doesn't touch them.
He can't.
The only way for him.
He can't have 5 points. He has 4 balls. I don't know why we have a round 3.
I don't know how many rounds there's supposed to be.
No standing ovations for that. Listen, they've all got tuberculosis.
Dude! The only way this guy can get any points is to tap the ball.
Mm-hmm. And yet...
He refuses to do it. He refuses.
This is the second best guy?
Sir, if you want to win, you need to tap some balls. Get on it. Oh, oh, oh.
I've tapped his a little bit closer.
You did. You cost
fine.
yourself a single point with that
That's
one.
fine.
That ball's not close enough.
Oh. I still have 2 points, though.
Yeah, you've got 2 balls right next to the ball. You're fine.
They've both hit the ball, actually.
As long as the rules don't disqualify a ball for tapping a ball, you've got this. I don't see
fine.
why that would be a rule, but if it is.
Mm-hmm. How many rounds?
Yeah. I don't know.
3.
3.
Congratulations on your game, Mr. Holmes. Exceptional. The awards ceremony will be tomorrow morning. See you then to receive your prize of the calendar. I trust you will be there as well, Dr. Watson?
Unfortunately, I'll be unable to attend tomorrow. Duty calls.
Ah, what a pity.
Let's go home.
He's so mad.
He
doesn't want
is.
to be here. He
There's
hates
hors d'oeuvres
this.
right next to you, Watson. You could at least have a snack.
He's so upset.
He is. He's not even walking with us.
Nope.
Like, you go to the car, I'll join up
This
there.
statue is made of metal.
Thank you for that astute observation. How else would I have known? Oh. He's gonna be
So how does it
pissy for the
feel to
rest
just-
of the day.
How does it feel to just completely annihilate someone at lawn bowling?
Well, I mean, if you give me the option to set the ball every time, you can't really lose.
You can. You just have to be inconsistent in your throws, but you were very consistent.
Oh, Daddy!
Hello, Mr. Bouvier.
Hello, Mr. Holmes.
Well, Caitlin?
Your costume!
Oh, don't you like it?
Oh, I do!
Caitlin, come on. Show some respect for your father.
These are sportsman's clothes, thank you. Oh, you've only got time. Oh.
Occult item. Visits a prisoner.
Yeah, ring finger for unmarried, and then her wrist.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, I just saw a tweet. Someone retweeted. I wish I could take fall damage in order to get places faster. Like, just jump off a balcony onto the street and lose 20% of my health, but I get it back after I have dinner.
Oh, man. It's the recovering from the fall damage.
Yeah. Because you technically can.
You absolutely can take fall damage to get somewhere faster. I could jump out the window, and I'm at the ground much faster.
Yep.
But
the recovery
it's the getting
process.
that health back.
Yep.
That's the thing.
Oh, her name is Alice. Alice is Sherlock's new neighbor. Young and beautiful, she seems to relate well to children. She's still not married. The love token she wears alludes to her connection to the criminal world. She suffered a difficult past. Her scars indicate that she survived a suicide attempt. Judging by her jewelry, she's interested in occult science.
You know, Father.
Then do we have a story to tell her?
All about her travels. She has already
It involves a
toured
Cthulhu.
the world with her own father.
Your daughter is exquisite.
And just to think that she was aboard the Orient Express when it was attacked. What a dream.
Indeed.
She's so creative and imaginative. And that reminds me, would you allow Caitlin to visit me so that she can practice playing the piano?
Refuse, blame piano music.
There's no accept
Refuse
option.
harshly or refuse Kate's education?
I'm sorry, what?
We're being too protective. We are being the overbearing father.
Yeah. I feel like the piano music is probably the most Sherlock of the three answers, though.
That's true.
What a poor choice of instruments. I hate the piano. I'd rather her not.
Yeah, that's the most Sherlock thing.
Caitlin, we are neighbors. We'll meet again. Until then, I shall leave you with this book.
Thank you, Miss Alice.
The next morning, the piano plays from next door.
The next morning, we are not dressed properly. We shaved again.
We need to be able to accept our award. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, this is probably going to take us into the adventure.
What?
Or can we come back here in between?
Probably not. We can only come back here when we can come back to the office to look stuff up.
But that still means, okay, so like as long as we can come back to 221B,
yeah, probably.
Then we should be able to do that. So
what are we doing?
Can we do the dressing gown for accepting our award?
Okay.
The morning gown for accepting our award, because I feel like it's the most inappropriate thing for accepting an award.
Okay. Oh no.
Like as soon as we have our award, then yes, go back to the standard Sherlock outfit. But I just want him to look like he just woke up, rolled out of bed, and is picking up his award.
Yep. That makes perfect sense to me.
I'm a man of few needs, but they are very specific.
Hello? Husband?
Thank you for indulging me in this one. With a fork, really.
Yep. You want to read it?
Sure. Sherlock Holmes, it's Dr. Reuben Fisher. Do you remember me? Well, you are a sorry excuse for a detective. You failed to understand why any of it was done. We chose the lesser evil for a greater, brighter future. We needed to sacrifice the few to help the majority. You'll remember these words one day. Sincerely, Dr. Reuben Fisher.
Oh, so not all of them died. Sick.
Nope.
It was like a greater conspiracy, and those three were just like in the shit. I guess.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. That entire club is hunting the poor people.
Yeah. Well, they're gonna have to find a new location, a new venue. Oh, we just put it back. Okay.
Just stab it right back on the cabinet. Mayan calendar.
Oh, this is... We already picked it up?
But the ceremony! No, come on. Maybe this is just from looking at it at the thing.
Yeah. Where would this go?
Encyclopedias.
Hmm.
There we go.
Here it is.
Mayan Empire, centered in the tropical lowlands, the region nowadays known as Guatemala, had reached the peak of its power and influence around the 6th century AD. The Maya excelled at agriculture, pottery, hieroglyphic writing, calendar creation, and mathematics, leaving behind them an astonishing record of architecture and symbolic artwork, as well as a weird spacing. Its principal nation of pre-conquest Guatemala was the how do I pronounce that? It's not a quiche.
Oh, they said it too. Quiche?
Quiche?
Is it quiche? I think it was quiche. I could
Also
be wrong,
known
but I
as
think
the
it was quiche, they said.
I apologize if I get this wrong. Also known as the Maya quiches. The name of this people means many trees taken from the forested highlands which they inhabited. Tekun Uman was the last ruler, and the Quiche's king who fought with his army against the Spanish conquerors in the Battle of Pinal, where his chest was fatally pierced by the sword of Don Pedro del Alvarado. According to the legend, even in death, Tekun Uman continued to protect his people. Fun! Toby, do you want to come watch me get my award? Watson's not here. No.
Toby just wants some snacky bits.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's not there. We can't look through the telescope. We don't know what Watson was doing.
Okay.
Well, like, we know what Watson was doing, but we can't prove it.
We know full well what Watson is doing, but
we're not
we
allowed
don't-
to run in
we
this
don't-
hallway, by the way.
We don't want that evidence. I don't want evidence of what Watson's doing. There is not a world in which that evidence will be pleasant. Yes, we're gonna pick up an award in our
Let's
dressing
go. Our wife's not here, but that's okay.
That's why our wife's not here. That's why we're getting away with showing up looking like this.
Basically. Sorry,
letting
our
us do
husband's
this
not
too.
here. I forgot Sherlock's the wife.
Zacharias. Calm yourself now, Sir Charles. You've had a
Oh,
shock.
someone died.
Let the police do their duty.
What can a mere inspector like you do about it? You don't know
Hey,
anything.
A
Lestrade,
mere
it's
inspector.
the same.
Sure. And now here comes Mr. Holmes.
Lestrade, are you here to receive a prize as well?
Very amusing, Holmes. You can go home. The ceremony's been cancelled. We've got a murder scene here.
Really? And to think I only came here for my prize.
I know, Holmes. I saw your name on the list of finalists. So go away.
You're not going to congratulate me?
What? Do you really think I'm that naive? You turning up out of the blue and then bam, a murder? There's a surprise.
Oh, you're making a spectacle of yourself, Lestrade. Let's just pretend that I'm a simple consultant, your humble assistant.
Oh, all right then. A club member, Mr.
Did we know
Zacharias
someone was gonna
Greystoke,
die?
killed
I don't
at around
understand.
4 in the morning. There. Now don't mess around.
I promise
Maybe.
that I won't, Inspector.
Can't examine him. We know he's pissed.
Nah, we know him.
We're aware.
What do you
He's
make
our
of the
bestie.
facts?
It's quite clear. The murderer intended to steal the Mayan calendar. He was caught by Zacharias Greystoke. He then took up the first weapon that came to hand, the statue's spear, and killed Greystoke. Then he fled, just as Sir Charles was coming out of the club. Unfortunately, we've been unable to find any trail beyond the club's wall. It's as if the
Why is
murderer
his hand
vanished
so
into thin
leathery
air.
compared to his
Well,
face?
Take a look for yourself.
It's so brown.
I know. I noticed.
I hate that. Thanks, I hate that.
Shadows are weird.
It's not even the shadows, it's the texture.
The statue of Tekun Uman.
Oh, sorry,
It's not
Tekun.
always like that, though.
No, it's always like that.
It is?
It's been like that, yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Scratches on the stone.
Okay.
It's like they tried to build some shadows into the texture
Yeah.
of the characters, because I've noticed that around like Watson's hairline and things like that too, and it just makes them look dirty.
Yeah.
I didn't notice the hand before
Piece
though.
of the statue's mounting rod.
I was gonna say something earlier, but then I forgot.
Pieces from the pedestal.
Like every time he brought his hand up to his face, I was like, oh no.
Traces of metal on stone. This spear came from the statue on the pedestal.
I just wanted him to pick up his award in this outfit. I knew there was going to be a murder, but I thought we'd at least get the award first.
No. No. Now we're working in this outfit. I hope you're proud.
I am.
The case
We
is
can go
scratched
back to
and
the other
dented.
outfit as soon as we go back to 221B. I needed this for the award. That's all.
What else am I looking for?
The case is scratched.
Can you pop the top?
No. Not that I can see. There's a hinge there.
Can you...
Oh.
There it is.
I was looking at the back.
Tissot watch. Swiss. 1855. This watch is valuable and old. It's been through a great deal.
Oh my goodness.
I've never seen such a struggle to get things open before.
Listen.
Except in like in real life with myself trying to actually open physical objects. Like, I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you at all, because I don't see where the hell you're supposed to click for this thing.
Money was left inside the wallet.
No, Clump, you're right.
Dry
That's a
leaves.
good amount of
They
force.
make a noise. Zacharias probably walked across them.
It's the harpoon puzzle all over again.
Dry leaves. They make a noise. Zacharias' folder with some documents. These drawings represent the Mayan symbols. All valuables were left on the victim. The strike was powerful and well aimed.
Okay.
If I believed Lestrade, this Mayan calendar was the reason behind the murder.
Yeah, that
But then
totally
why
explains
leave it?
why it's still here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, even if someone was coming out, you pick it up and you run.
Yeah. Even if you make the argument of like it was too heavy to get away with quickly.
He had
It's
the
round.
spear.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, like,
Roll it.
if it was too heavy to get away with quickly, we wouldn't just be handing it to someone. Do you know what I mean?
That
Can
too.
I help you, Mr. Holmes?
Sherlock Holmes is known for his monstrous upper body strength.
Oh, yeah. Especially because we just got shot multiple times in the torso.
Yes, that too.
Who was going to
Nothing
carry
bad
it?
could
Watson with
possibly
his war injury?
Actually, yeah. Remember that time we made Watson jump over a fence?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Watson, I need you to carry this. Open your mouth. That joke's never leaving.
No, it's too good.
This is your fault.
Traces of
I
blood
said
on
pockets
stone.
until you called the mouth the pocket.
surface is
That's
damaged.
it.
It is.
His
It
mouth.
looks like the statue broke away from its pedestal.
It was funnier when it was not young Watson. Do you know what I mean?
True.
But the joke still stands. Watson, open your
Still
mouth.
stands. It's still Watson, after all. He may look different, he may look younger, he may be trying to be Jude Law in his midlife crisis, but no, he's still Watson. He's open your mouth. That's it. He's just here. Mind calendar. I need to put it somewhere.
What am I looking at?
Move the caterpillars out of the way.
It told me to do it here. Oh, no, I've already found these.
Is that the only thing, maybe?
It wants me to see where the statue went. Because someone clearly moved the entire fucking statue.
Hmm.
They didn't take it up the stairs. They couldn't have. Right?
They might have.
They took it up the stairs.
There are stairs. I mean, they tore an entire statue off of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
And ripped its spear off of it, so... There's an amount of strength in,
I know, it
in what's been
wasn't on
going
this
on
balcony.
here. Maybe those scratches down at the bottom are the only thing for you to, find in this mode. Oh, wait a minute, wait. Look up. There it is.
A broken branch. Somebody jumped into the tree and then over the wall.
Watson climbed the fence. See what's over there. Watson?
But Sherlock, my leg.
Watson?
Only club members have access.
You are a club member! Unless we were playing a visitors game, which I doubt.
Sherlock just showed up and they let him compete.
He wins the whole thing.
Yeah.
They're big mad.
That's why they booed you when you first rolled.
No, they booed me when I first rolled. They booed if it was too far out.
They did, I noticed.
They only clapped for me when I hit the ball.
Yeah, they like that.
Yeah. They were like, oh, good shot, good play.
Ah, well done, yeah, indeed, quite, yes. The hors d'oeuvres are still out.
So
There's not as
Charles,
many of
are
them,
you
but there's
able
still
to
some
tell
there.
me in detail what happened?
Ah,
Day old hors d'oeuvres.
Mr. Holmes.
Food didn't go bad until the
To
20th
prepare for
century.
the awards ceremony, I decided to spend the night here at the club. I was sitting alone at my desk when I suddenly heard a loud, metallic sound and a terrible shout. I hurried outside and well, I found the body of Zacharias. And I swear it, I saw the statue of Tekun Uman running away.
I mean, you're right, though.
You running away.
He's right.
I know, but still. The way it's phrased. Socially active.
I'm looking at the grayed out words.
Yeah, it helps, right?
Yes.
When you're timed, who cares if it's a little bit cheaty? There's time on the line.
He's politically and socially active.
Mm-hmm.
Formerly a soldier with the prestigious infantry. Appears to be rich, but his wealth is superficial.
He's like me.
He's a Tory! Get him.
I don't know the British political scene well enough. I don't remember where the Tories lie on things.
It's the conservatives. It's the upper class shit.
Yeah. I remember now.
You saw the statue running?
You saw the statue running?
It was dark, but yes, I'm sure of it. It was running, and it was making the most horrible metal sound as it did so. And can't you see? The pedestal is now empty.
You sure you didn't,
see
somebody
taking it?
Running with it, carrying it.
And lobbing it over the fence?
Oh, wait. I just thought of the dumbest thing, and I really hope that this joke turns out to be true, because my jokes keep turning out to be true. Fucking robot statue.
It's not gonna be an automaton.
Robot statue.
It can't be an automaton.
It has immense strength.
What, did it just spear him?
Yes.
Like javelin style and then hop through the fence?
Yes.
It can't
I know
be.
it's not gonna happen, but I wanted to say it. I wanted to put it out into the universe.
Because now I'm
Robot
thinking
statue.
it over in my head, and like,
Yes.
I mean,
It's a beautiful scene, isn't it? It's the dumbest thing.
yeah,
It's probably not it,
no.
but it's beautiful.
Did you know the victim?
It brings me
Yes,
joy.
of course. It was Zacharias Greystoke. He is... was a club member and an excellent bowler.
Oh, then how come he didn't win the award?
Because I set the thing.
But why was he here so early in the morning?
Oh, I don't know.
So, Charles, where did the Mayan calendar come from?
It was donated anonymously. We received it shortly before the tournament, with a letter asking that it be awarded to the winner.
Well, it actually came from South America, but okay.
Mm-hmm. Maybe... No, that wouldn't make any sense. That's stupid.
Say it
Is the
anyway.
calendar
I said
valuable?
robot statue.
Not really. It has historical value,
Because
of
I went
course.
through the
Be
motive, and
truthful
then I
with
was
you,
like,
Mr.
no, that
Holmes.
doesn't make sense.
It isn't worth very much.
Like, if it was donated anonymously and said to be awarded to the winner, they were hoping for somebody to be, alone with it, like a specific person that they thought would win, but then we came in and won, and we're not even a member. So we
They had a
fucked
ringer.
things up royally. And like,
They had a ringer, yeah.
Yeah.
May I go in the clubhouse?
It's members only. I cannot authorize anyone unless that person has a written warrant from the police.
Lestrade, get your pen.
Strahd, open your mouth. It's where the warrants are kept. Everything is in somebody's mouth now.
Look at you. You already have a pen. No, it's a pencil. Look at him. He was trying to figure out how much force it would take to get a spear through a body.
Yep.
That's what he was doing.
Yes, he was.
And what about the statue?
No idea yet. I imagine the thief must have taken it somehow.
Right, so they were thieves, and they were very well equipped?
Yes, must have been. Then there's also Sir Charles's version, but
Please, go on.
he said this morning that he was alone at his desk when he heard a shout. He went outside and saw Greystoke lying on the ground, and believe it or not, he said that there was no one else on the green that night but the statue itself running away.
You mean that the statue might have killed the victim? Interesting.
Absurd,
Robot
more
statue.
like. Besides, it was dark and foggy.
So, somewhat like your version, then.
Don't be fucking rude. We need a written permission slip.
That was...
Did you search the
Damn,
clubhouse?
Sherlock.
What for? The murder took place outside.
You fucking... You bitch. Someone was dressed as the statue to do the
Oh, yeah.
murder?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's not as good as the robot theory. But... yeah, it was the statue itself.
Leaves. Felled by the attack. Oh shit, no. No, get up.
The real question, now that we have this, is... was somebody dressed as the statue the entire time, doing the best living statue act on the face of the earth?
No, it was taken in the
Or
middle
did
of the
they-
night and someone replaced it.
Yeah, did they replace it?
Yeah.
I still want robot statue.
The only way it would be robot statue is if it was noise activated. Like the leaves let him know that someone was there,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. No. I still want it, though.
It's a hell of a paint job.
No, it wasn't like that.
No?
Came out to say hi.
But wait, didn't he say he came down and the guy was already on the ground?
He said that. But he would be coming closer if the guy called out to him. To
Maybe.
be in the right spot.
Good point. Oh. Oh wait, you did things out of order because he's got to throw the spear before he gets hit.
Shit. You're right. I forgot. Oopsie.
It's alright.
The leaves gave away he was in the correct position.
Yes.
And whoever was the statue speared his ass.
Good God, that animation of him getting hit by the spear.
It's good.
Crinkle, crinkle. Ka-chonk. Ka-chonk, 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 ka-chonk.
No, it wasn't like that.
Aww.
Then what step am I missing? I must be missing something.
They're all here. I think it's... So he steps on leaves, spear is thrown, hit by spear, and then he comes out of the club.
And then he sees it run away.
Yeah. Because that goes with his story of, like, I came out and he was on the ground and I saw it running.
True. I'm just annoyed that I have to run back and forth.
I know.
It's okay, that's not that far.
I mean, it's the entire map. Literally the
small.
entire map of this area. I'm looking at the word.
It looks as if Zacharias was killed the moment he approached the calendar.
God.
And killed by the spear from Tikkun Uman's statue that jumped from
Did
its
not
stand and
expect.
escaped over the wall.
The fast forward?
I was ready to do stupid sound effects, and then just yakety sax happened in front of me, and I didn't know what to do.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Well, Holmes, your conclusions as my consultant?
My conclusions are approximate to Sir Charles's testimony.
Oh dear, you think the statue did it?
Everything points to the fact that the spear was thrown from the pedestal, and Mr. Greystoke appeared not to notice the killer.
Indeed. The journalists will be ecstatic about your version.
I would like to examine the victim and take a look at his belongings.
Oh, you've amused me at least, Mr. Holmes.
we
Very
already-
well. I'll grant you authorization for the examination at Scotland Yard, but nothing more.
And I need written consent to go to the clubhouse. Okay. I'm gonna go get dressed.
Yeah. We've come to get our award. Now we can put on our regular clothes.
Leaving without our award. By
I
the
know.
way.
I know.
We're gonna get it at the end of the case, probably. Unless
And
it
we
gets
won't be in our-
stolen mid-case.
We won't be in our dressing gown to pick it up, and I'll be sad about that. But at least we got to be here at the club in our morning clothes, and that's really what I truly wanted, so everything's fine.
What if it gets stolen mid-case? That'd be fun.
Then we look out for mustachioed gentlemen skateboarding across some wires with it.
Scarf.
There we go.
That feels appropriate.
John Constantine as Sherlock Holmes in...
You know, Watson's gonna come home. We're gonna be like, you got your wish. I didn't get my award. And he's gonna be overjoyed. He's gonna be like, oh, what happened? Did someone beat you? And we're gonna be like, no, someone fucking died, John.
You know Sherlock's upset when he pulls out the John. Someone fucking died, John. Well, we didn't have space for it on the shelves anyway. Shut up the fuck up, John.
Thank you for coming so quickly, Watson. Lestrade already has the victim's
sir,
body in the autopsy
release
room.
my son.
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes. I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes.
Nice of you to show up.
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
Someone just said, please, sir, release my son. Ah.
Yep.
Ah.
Yeah, he's said it a number of times at this point.
It's evidence.
The Mayan
our
calendar.
reward.
Here's a chance to have a closer look.
It says the world will end in 2012.
Interesting. What are the symbols here? I'll need to redraw them.
So redraw them. You know what's not hard?
This spear came from
Retrying
the statue on the pedestal. Tissot watch, Swiss, 1855. An ordinary pencil.
Is that Lestrade's pencil?
Money was left inside the wallet. Oh, Zacharias had already
Yoink.
translated some symbols.
We'll just
I
take
could
that
use his
evidence.
dictionary to translate the calendar's glyphs. They are the symbols that were drawn on the Mayan calendar. The papers from Zacharias' folder. They can help us to translate the Mayan message.
Ooh.
Sick. Okay, so this one is here. I don't know which
And there's
one it
options.
is. No. Okay. Chosen or God. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, begin at the beginning.
Cursed or weak?
Probably cursed.
Oh, I like that it gives us
Oh.
both options.
Oh!
Sick, okay.
That makes things much easier. Yeah, just mark down anything that exists anywhere, and we'll just figure it out once we have them all.
Yes.
Number 4 is on this one. Top right, yeah. Could mean nobody, or it could mean anybody. That feels...
Great. Good job.
Yeah. Number 12 is on here. Basically right next to number 12. Yep. They were off by a decade, clump. You're not wrong.
Back at the beginning.
Yep, and then right underneath it is number 11. Ooh, number 8.
So we're missing 5 and 9.
Seems that way. Wait, nope. 9 is here. Yep. There you go. Oh, there's that one. Yep.
Okay. Cursed or weak to exist, to be to appear. Cursed to be nobody. No.
Cursed to
Who
appear.
exists.
Cursed to exist?
appear.
Cursed to appear. Anyone to disturb. Anyone to disturb. Sacred.
Temple.
Temple. Yeah.
To meet faith. To be sealed statue. Every god to descend.
Cursed to appear. Anyone to disturb sacred temple. To meet death? Because then it would be more of the threat with the statue killing.
Yeah. I think it might be
Cursed to be anyone to disturb sacred temple.
To meet death. Risen?
Risen statue.
Only chosen to have mercy.
Ooh, yeah.
Cursed will be anyone who disturbs the sacred temple. They will meet their death by the risen statue. Only the chosen will have mercy.
Sounds right
It's
to
not
me.
only a calendar, it's a curse. Zacharias Greystoke, a member of the club, was killed as the curse decreed.
This is the best living statue act in history.
So far. When did you
Until we
teleport over
confirm it's a
here?
robot.
When did you... Watson, clean up your mess. That's disgusting.
Got Watson powers. Watson powers. Teleportation makes a bit of a... It is only under Watson. What the hell?
Yep.
Teleportation powers are a little messy.
I told him to clean up his mess. That's disgusting. Oh, we get another butt, probably.
I thought there were just random stains around the room, but then looking at it from
No.
outside, like, no, it's literally only under him.
Yeah.
Red eye. It looks like a serious infection. The coroner mentions in his report some specific cardiac and digestive system damage. Traces of alcohol were found in the stomach. Apparently Zacharias had been drinking before his death.
Morning drinks.
There was a party. But...
Oh, they sent... No, they did not censor.
Oh, wait.
These scars
You
are
can
all-
move them. You can move the cursor over far enough that you can, in fact, see the butt. I thought it was cut off at the edge of the screen.
Is he lashed?
We do have butt. Maybe.
Those are lashes.
This is where the spear entered the body. The murderer aimed for the heart.
His wrist just did a thing.
It was a powerful throw. The spear pierced right through the body. The weapon must have been thrown by a strong and skilled person.
It's possible
Or a
that the link
robot.
between Zacharias and the curse is at the archaeological club. I'll need a search warrant.
Will we get one of those? Or is he going to be a dick about it again?
He's gonna be a dick about it. We'll get it, but he'll be a dick about it.
Hello, husband.
Granted.
Have you found anything new or useful?
Granted, we'll be a dick in return, so
Oh, yeah.
it's fine.
We'll need to get a search warrant to investigate the club.
Thanks, Watson. We just said that.
You may look younger, but you're still just as useless.
The makeover did you wonders. It's too bad your wife died.
Too bad your personality didn't change.
Oh, no, wait, no. I keep forgetting the black wreath is on her room.
Yep. She likes Dracula. She has a black wreath on the door.
She's just goth.
She's just a little goth kid. It's fine. We can still have the headcanon that Watson's wife died.
Mm-mm. It doesn't
We don't
really
have
make that much
evidence
sense.
for it anymore.
Yeah, I know.
We can still have it.
He never mentions her anyway.
Nope.
Might as well be dead.
We'll see if she makes any kind of reference in this game at all.
What? That's a very interesting outfit, sir. Like, he looks like we should talk to him. You know? There's no reason to, and we can't.
That man's a pilot. That's what he is. That man
It reminds me
belongs in
of
the sky.
the pilot from A Golden Wake. Looks like that one.
I don't know what that is.
It's a point and click I played recently. It's very good.
Oh.
I forgot to talk to Lestrade. I forgot to talk to Lestrade. Unless he's at the
We need our search
club.
warrant. Nah, he's back here.
Probably in his office.
In his office, still playing with his pencil, trying to figure out how somebody could stab somebody.
Didn't answer.
He didn't answer at all. Just, hey,
He's still
clown shoes, open the door.
He's still trying to draw noses.
He is.
You just playing with your
Oh, he's
gun?
playing with his gun.
That's safe.
Totally not going
Aren't
to
you
shoot somebody who
supposed to be
walks in.
investigating those cases of yours instead of bothering me?
Good day to you too, Inspector. I have a small favor to ask of you, a search warrant to investigate the murder at the club.
No, no, and no.
You drunk? You look drunk.
We get to look at him.
His eyes are red, etc., etc. Sounds slurred.
No, he just hasn't been sleeping.
He's drunk.
Oh. 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 Oh, that's a hangover. Oh, he's not drunk. He's having the day after drunk.
No, it sounds like he's still drunk.
Oh. There's a letter somewhere. I
Yeah.
can make that out in the blurred things.
Letter from some family.
Yep. There it is. Lestrade.
Lestrade's exhausted. He didn't sleep well last night. He has been drinking wine, and now he has a headache. Cleaning his gun suggests that he is in a good mood. He keeps a lady's perfumed handkerchief as a memento. Mrs. Robin, the wife of a British councilman, might be connected with Lestrade's present condition.
Oh, shit.
Since I'm without the warrant, I should find something else to do. By the way, do you know if Sir Robin is currently in town?
I have no idea. And why on earth should you even think that I might know that?
Well, I believe I may have solved a case about, let's say, a salacious inspector.
No, it's not what you think. Nothing dishonorable happened. Go on then. Take your warrant.
Thank you.
So he refused to give you the search warrant?
Oh no, I've got it. I won't need you for a while now, Watson. I'll see you later.
Bye. They're mad at each. They're having a fight. They're fighting.
They are having a bit of a tiff.
Watson's not being supportive, and Sherlock is sick of it, frankly. I don't blame
Is
him.
this It Takes Two? Are we playing It Takes Two again?
Basically, except we're both Sherlock. Excuse me, I have a third warrant.
poor Sir Charles.
We need to get
A
these
crime
two
at
a
his
book.
club,
A
it's
book that'll get them to
terrible
listen to each other.
No, burn that book. Burn that fucking book.
Sir Charles, I have a search warrant.
Honestly, these two
I
are
would
better
like to take a
parents.
look inside the clubhouse.
Yeah.
I see. Here's the key. But I do protest.
Well, it's not your place to protest now, is it?
Yeah. God, what are the hors d'oeuvres? What do they have here? I want them. I know they've been sitting out for like a day and a half, but I still want them.
They don't look good.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't. They don't.
She's small, and there's like a little tomato on one of them.
And they look like the thinnest white bread you've ever seen, cut into little circles with like mystery jam smushed between two pieces of it and like a toothpick with some pretentious little thing on top. They don't look good. They look like they're trying to be good, but they're still just jam sammies.
I love pretentious hors d'oeuvres.
But they're not good pretentious hors d'oeuvres. They're just jam sammies.
I'll take even mediocre pretentious hors d'oeuvres.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue spear.
Why won't the police say anything? We have a right to know the truth.
No, you don't.
I once had crackers with caviar as a side dish to frozen pizza. I will absolutely take some mediocre pretentious hors d'oeuvres.
Listen, putting caviar on a little cracker with butter is perfectly fine. That's
delicious.
better than what's down there. What kind of caviar was it? This is important.
I don't remember. It was ages ago.
Yeah, but like, what did it look like?
Dark?
Oh, it was the dark kind. Okay.
Yeah.
I usually get the, like in Russian stores, they sell the bigger orange ones.
Ooh.
Those are so good. And what we do is we make caviar crepes.
Ooh.
Where we make a crepe, we put butter in it, and we roll it up with some caviar. Mm.
Yeah, these were just like the dark, super salty ones.
What I've always wanted to try is I went to look at a caviar shop because I was like, oh, I'll get some for my mom's birthday. I'll get some like good caviar. They had this like big mass of caviar that looked like it was wrapped in still like in like a whitish film, and you shave it.
What?
It was like orangey. It was like like the full thing, like in a solid
You
block.
shave it?
Shave it.
What?
I want that so bad.
Man,
Let me see if I
how
can
much did
find
that cost? Probably like ridiculous, right?
It wasn't that bad compared to some other caviar.
Really?
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Because like the caviar that I got all those ages ago, it was like a small little like fist-sized jar that cost like $10. It was like smaller than fist size, I should say. Like if you have small hands and you made a fist, and it was like $10. Like it wasn't a lot. So like ramp that up to an entire thing that you shave, and I'm just like, whoa, that's gotta be a punch to the wallet.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the time to find this. Hold on.
This is important.
Yes. This is very important. Let me see.
Shaved caviar thing.
Yeah. I'm going through the stores that I looked at just to see if I can find it. It wasn't this one.
Botarga?
Don't know.
I just googled shaved caviar, and that's what came up.
Can you send a picture?
I will send you this whole website that I found.
Let me see.
Is this the thing in the picture that they use?
No.
Well, shit.
That was not in fact it.
No! It's another caviar thing that you shave, though, which is... I didn't know this was a thing. I'm learning.
Mm-hmm. Is it this store?
Salted, pressed, dried, and then coated, and then you shave it and things. Wow. Neat. I learn something every time we stream.
Every time.
Today, it's about fish eggs. It's probably a similar concept to that, though, I would assume.
It is a similar concept.
How big was this thing?
It was pretty hefty.
Like, bigger than a bread box?
No.
Okay.
Not bigger than a bread box.
Fist-sized?
Bigger than a fist.
Whoa.
At least bigger than my fist. I don't know how big your fist is.
I mean, I don't have big hands, but I do have man hands, so.
Let's see. I go to images.
We're looking for fish eggs now. To
We're
anyone
looking
that is
for
watching this in the future or just coming in,
looking
I
for
just
a
want to point out that
specific
everything has ground to a halt because we're looking for a specific kind of caviar because it is a brand new thing that I have learned about.
And I am just trying to find it.
Did you get any other like descriptive qualities of it?
I
Like,
think-
could you smell it or anything when you were there and you saw it, or was it just?
I saw
like,
it on a
you saw the
website.
thing? Oh, you just saw it on the website.
So
Okay.
I'm trying to find the website.
Got it. Understood. Naruhodo. Okay.
It was like bright orange on the inside, and it had almost like a wax around it that was white and translucent. And they just had it on like a board with one of those hand shavers, and they weren't grating it. They were like thinly slicing like strips.
Ooh.
It looked so fucking good, but I can't find it.
So yeah, it does basically follow the exact same thing as the thing that I sent you. It just looked different.
It just looked so good. So I'm trying to find it. I must find this. I'm so sorry.
Maybe it's just a different variety of botarga?
It might be. I'll find it later. But I wanted to try it ever since we found it. Or I found it. I'll find it.
Oh.
Wait, did I send it to me mum? Last thing I'm gonna check, I promise.
I think I might have found it.
You might have found it.
Did that?
Yes.
We found the botarga? It is just a different botarga.
It is.
So
It's not
apparently-
exactly that, but yes.
But it's close, yeah.
Very close.
So basically, botarga is just the name for when you just smush all of your caviar together and wax it up.
Mm-hmm. Basically, yeah.
I'm going to put it in your chat so that anyone watching the VOD
Understands what's going
so they
on.
can see this. I want it recorded for all time in your VOD now.
Okay. My VOD that's only gonna last 12 days.
Oh shit, that's right. This is Twitch.
This is Twitch.
Your VOD that will only last for a short while.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm used to the YouTube thing of like, oh, people are looking at like my first stream still.
Yeah, no. People can find this on YouTube, but they won't see the chat. Oh, it's covered in beeswax. That makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a slightly different shape than that, and the way that it looked was just delectable. So I want to try that. It was not expensive either.
It is fun thinking about VODs now, of just like whenever I see views go up on something that I did a while ago, I'm like, oh, hey, people still actually look at this. Or like, I'm still like auditioning for things that are out there, and like, when I see a view come in on an unlisted video for an audition that wasn't from me, I'm just like, oh. It's nice.
Nice. Dear Sir Charles, please be advised that we have successfully transferred a new tranche to your club's account. However, the payment period has been reduced to 1 month, and the sum of credit to £1,000 due to previous overdue amounts. If you wish to review your account, you should contact the bank manager directly. Mr. Black, bookkeeper for Lloyd's Bank.
Well.
Could it be the most tried and true motive of all time? Money?
Money?
Sir Charles was once a captain in the guard.
And now he's broke.
Isn't he dead? Is that the dead one? No, Stevenson. No. Greystoke.
Yeah.
The 50th birthday of Lord Stevenson.
You want to read this?
March 1881, James Ness and Sons Jewelers, Sir Charles Yellingham.
Yellingham.
That's a great name. We acknowledge receipt of your item, namely 458 grams of solid gold from a part gold Guatemalan statue. We agree to purchase this item. Monies will be paid within 48 hours from receipt of this letter. Although this transaction is entirely legal, we do assure you that it will remain confidential.
Okay.
He's doing everything he can to get money.
Charles Yellingham has a large family.
Yellingham, as I said here in front of everyone, you cannot give away this calendar. I want to study it. We have to discuss this matter before the awards ceremony. I've already warned the other one of this. Zacharias Greystoke.
Oh.
The other one?
Who's the other one?
A message to Sir Charles from Zacharias Greystoke, the victim.
Murdered because we don't want him to give it away because he wants to study it, but if he studies it, he'll find out that it's a fraud.
Mr. Olivier, the company director of royal parties to organize the awards ceremony for our bowling club's most recent competition. To the estimation of requirements for guest night, 20 cases of champagne, dinner for 40, reserved from the restaurant, a local music ensemble to provide entertainment as opposed to just standing there, 30 flower arrangements for table decoration, and invitation cards for guests. I know this will be quite expensive, but do please allow me a period of grace to settle the payment. As I recall, you were so generous to grant on the previous occasion. Thank you in advance. You want to read this one?
To Sir Charles Yellingham from Brittany Lovelace, Chief Accountant at Lloyd's Bank. Dear Sir Charles, our records show that you are once again late, and this for the 4th time, in paying the credit you have with our house. Any delay in payment results in a fine of £7.
Every 10 seconds.
£7 per 10 second. What? What?
It's just
no.
10 silver.
It's got
10 shillings.
10 shilling. Shillings, that's the word that I couldn't remember. Thank you. £7, 10 shilling.
I went straight to silver because I'm D&D brain. Same thing.
England is basically Fantasyland. After studying your proposal, we agree to seizing part of your club's collection in payment of the credit, which will be sold in private auction. All raised monies will be reversed against your credit account. So he wants people to think that the Mayan calendar is legitimate,
It's
so
not.
that they think other things are legitimate and all that kind of stuff. And there's a whole bunch of forgeries going around. And if the guy studied it, everything would have been given away. So he needed to die.
Interesting. It appears that the club is unable to pay its debts to the bank.
What am I sitting on?
Oh, it's the club fully that can't pay its debts.
What is that on the chair? What was I just sitting on? I don't want to think about it, you know?
Crumbs from the shitty hors d'oeuvres.
Those are wet.
They were very jammy. Just heaps of that jam.
You let me behind the bar. Expedition to Guatemala, 1881.
I wonder who this man is. Zacharias Greystoke. It's Sir Charles Yellingham, the director of the club.
The third.
We'll absolutely be looking that up in our archives under 1881.
Yep. Oh, that's my bad.
These antiques look quite valuable.
What is that? It looks glowing.
It is glowing. It's the robot's core.
Like Iron Man, you see.
It appears that it's a part of a gold statue from Guatemala. Solid gold. It's worth a fortune.
Cut to it just being rock painted.
I was thinking more of the Centurions from Elder Scrolls. How they have like the dynamo cores in them.
Mm-hmm.
Iron Man also works. And is probably less nerdy of a thing to reference. Which is weird that a comic book character is the less nerdy thing to reference, but that's the world we live in now.
There's something else I'm missing.
This piece has been cleanly and intentionally cut.
Can't look
they're
at the
cutting
glowing
them up and
core.
selling pieces of them.
Yep.
These trunks have just arrived. They're from Zacharias Greystoke's antique collection.
Open them up. Let's see what's inside. Pop it open. Let's fucking go.
Oh, you could look at the globe.
Okay, so it's the top of one of these.
Oh.
Got it. It's just a weird light reflection on the 3D model.
This metal globe is very impressive.
It's so big. It's missing chunks.
Some bits are missing.
Mm-hmm.
Some bits are missing.
Have to find them. Puzzle. It's a Tomb Raider style puzzle in my Sherlock game.
The late Mr. Roberts collection. Interesting. The men who own these collections are all dead.
I wonder how that happened.
Ah.
The late Mr. Sutherland's collection. The late Mr. Smith's collection. The late Mr. Blinkhorn's collection.
Oh!
Oh?
Blinkhorn!
Yep.
The late Mr. Bromsby's collection.
I remember Mr. Blinkhorn.
Yep. There's the dagger.
He died because he was a murderer.
Did he?
Yeah, that was the guilty guy.
Blinkhorn was the one that died in the sauna with the ice knife.
No, I thought Blinkhorn was the guy that did the killing.
You're right, he was. Fuck that guy.
Yeah. He died because he was a murderer. He was put to death.
Mm-hmm.
We did that.
We did that. I
We
missed
did that.
something else here.
Callback to previous games in our Sherlock game. I love it.
Guatemala, 1881. I don't think this is a bowls tournament.
You don't know that, Sherlock.
The photograph appears to have been faked or damaged. I'll take it.
Okay.
Faked
Search the
or
club.
damaged?
Completed. Something's been taken out of it. We must go to
Or it's-
our research table.
Ooh, or it's fake, and everything that they came back with from Guatemala isn't actually from Guatemala.
Yeah. Oh, maybe there's like film set stuff there.
Maybe.
Like just, or like, you know, sets.
It's like they absolutely did not want this guy looking at the
stuff
at the calendar.
What do they
To
hire a
study
guy
it.
to sit here and look like a statue?
Maybe.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
I know.
Like I said, best living statue act in the world.
Back to the Baker Street apartment.
Yeah, we know we have something to research here.
And we can do probably a chemical experiment on the photo.
Mm-hmm.
I missed this. I'm glad we're back.
I'm glad you're not sick anymore.
Thank you. Take the pipette.
Nope. No pipette.
It appears
No
that
pipette
part has
for
been
you.
painted over. I need to find out what's underneath.
Now I can take it.
Now you may pipette.
It's weird because the prompt was there for like 2 seconds. But then as soon as I tried to click it, it was no longer there.
Let's gently remove the paint with a soft cloth.
Gently. Gently. Gently.
Gently. I said gently.
Well. Cutting somebody out, eh? Eh? Eh?
Aha. There's another person in the photograph.
Why don't you want him in this picture,
Is
eh?
there anything I can do to help?
Look here. There's a person with a swollen eye who was concealed within this photograph. A dispute of some kind, do you think, Watson?
Possibly. But it appears to me a characteristic symptom of a rare tropical disease that is found in South and Central America.
South America. Brilliant, Watson.
Happy to help.
Is it deadly?
Well, there is a chance he survived.
I shall ask
Probably
Sir
lost
Charles,
the
but
eye,
who
though.
knows what he'll say.
I have an idea. There is only one hospital for such illness. The Hospital for Tropical Diseases.
Very
I have
aptly
friends
named.
who work there.
Oh, yes?
I
Well,
mean,
the chances are slim.
you kind of want
but I'll pay them
the
a
name to be on the nose for that
If
kind of
he's
thing.
in London, they would have seen him.
It's like, I've got a
fucking
tropical
go.
disease. Where do I go? You go to the tropical disease hospital.
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
Oh, we don't need
Oh,
to.
come on.
Don't
We
need to
know
do
the
it right
date.
now.
It's not important yet. Fine game. I'm
We
ahead
gotta
of you
go
this
to the
time.
hospital. Wait. We're not going to the hospital?
Watson's going to the hospital.
What am I doing?
I don't know. You're investigating the murder of Zacharias Greystoke.
Guess I
according
didn't
to
fucking
the
find
tests.
everything at the club. Just fucking go back to the club.
Didn't it say that that was complete, though?
The inside of the study. Maybe I didn't find everything outside. We'll also see if we can connect anything.
That's true, too. Because that does give us tasks. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we have a lot of stuff. Crime. Oh my god. Oh, facts about the crime don't matter.
Not with anything else. at the moment.
Right clicking does not undo. It just does this.
Ugh.
Club debts.
He could sell any other collection in the club.
But also, he was collecting, I don't know.
I didn't think about that until this came up.
You didn't?
No, I thought the whole reason that he wanted to kill him was just to keep him from examining the thing and like finding forgeries. I didn't think of like maybe he wanted to kill him in order to sell off his stuff, which doesn't feel like it would make sense because there are the other collections that the club has.
Hmm.
So I don't know about this one. I want to say other collections at the moment.
You want to say other collections?
Yeah. Because I don't think that Grace, like, I believe that Sir Charles wanted Greystoke to die and is probably involved in it somehow, but I don't think that's the motive. I could be wrong. Like, we might change it later. These are only the first two nodes that we have, but that's where I feel at the moment. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I have to right click. Let me go back to Baker Street.
Okay.
I want to make sure I didn't, like, miss anything there. Like, anything else we could do with any of the clues. Sorry, I know it's a lot of loading screens. My bad.
It's either this or the card again.
And
I'm half tempted just to see what the loading cart is like this time.
I know you said cart again, but it sounded like you said cardigan, and it confused me for a second. I was like, what?
Yes, the loading sweater.
Nothing else here.
You have to put on your specific shirt just for the loading screens.
He has a bone!
I do hope that bone has no connection to Watson's medical practice.
It does. You know it does.
That is a very large bone. Wow.
That's a human bone.
Not necessarily.
It's probably a
A
human
map of London and its surroundings.
Probably.
Could be useful.
Hey, kiddo, how's Dracula?
Oh!
Oh! She's completely taken over Watson's old room.
You love to see it.
Drawings on the walls. She's got the princess curtain bed thing.
Mm-hmm. Of course she does.
That, like, every girl when I was a kid loved to have over their bed.
She's very good at art.
She
for her
is.
age.
She is.
Nice. Do we have any... No, we don't keep any trophies this time around.
I guess having the kid at home, you don't want to leave a harpoon laying around.
The gun's up there.
But you can't reach it.
No, it's not newspapers or anything we can do.
No.
Okay.
Oh, we have a date and a place up there.
We do, but I guess it's not time yet.
Blah.
Maybe we can talk to the guy.
Maybe.
Ask him about his debts.
Yeah, good point. I
Put him on
forgot
the
that
spot.
he is here. Yeah.
Now, he hasn't been arrested for anything.
Well, yeah, I didn't expect to like find him at Scotland Yard. I expect him like I forgot he was here in that like he's home. He went home. You know.
Oh. Hey.
Yeah, we got plenty to talk
So
to him
Charles,
about.
you
All right.
informed me that you didn't know why Mr. Greystoke was here at such a time.
That's correct. I have no idea.
Are you sure? There's the telegram, right?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
But in fact, you do. Mr. Greystoke wrote to you about
I'm
him
glad you
coming with
remembered.
another
Because the
person
only
to
other
visit.
option in my mind was the Mayan calendar,
Well,
and that would have been
yes,
wrong.
That is right. He raised a scandal about the Mayan calendar, so he wanted to see me before the ceremony. But I don't know exactly what it was that he wanted, or who this other person he mentioned might have been.
You have a fine collection at your club, with one disturbing thing in common.
All the items are from our club members.
You
All
sure?
the club members are dead.
But only from deceased members, including Mr. Greystoke.
Oh, yes. But it is a rule of the club that all our members undertake to donate their personal collections to us in the event of their death.
That sounds like a pretty fucking weird rule, my guy.
He said while looking at the ground and nowhere near your face.
I found this photograph.
Oh yeah,
on
I'm
the
gonna
wall.
just murder
You're
them.
in it, but do you know who these men are? Particularly the gentleman with the
They
swollen
wanted
eye.
to die.
Oh, him. But that's poor Mr. Albiot. He died from fever during an expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago. We were searching a Mayan Quiche temple. But
Quiche.
everything went wrong. We were unable to enter the temple and the expedition ended in disaster. I'm here, and here is Zacharias.
Quiche.
And there is Bernard Marley, another member. He's over there, near the pedestal. By the way,
Thank you for telling me who that was.
he's the fellow who built that terrible statue. He created it, must have been 10 years ago.
Did
He built the robot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did he make it into a robot?
Albeit was a club member. Where is his collection?
Well, the devil if I know. We never did locate it.
Great. No.
The curse is real.
This is a Sherlock Holmes game.
The statue was filled with the power of the gods.
Do we think... Like, he did have the opportunity.
Opportunity doesn't make him a murderer, but he's aware of the curse.
Yeah. Like, there's no way he's not, right?
I mean, unless the guy who was doing translations didn't let him in on it, but that seems highly unlikely.
Yeah.
I don't think we actually have evidence one way or the other on this specific decision, but circumstantial evidence of just, you know the person that's doing the translations of this. I highly doubt he would be keeping those translations from you, etc., etc. I would say that he is aware of the curse.
Yeah.
Doesn't necessarily mean he
he
did it, but
did
we
it.
can change this over time. Oh.
That would mean
Oh.
that this is incorrect.
Oh. It also makes the other collections thing incorrect. What was the other collections one?
So if we do this, and we do this, that leads to Sir Charles
Sir
is
Charles is
guilty and
guilty.
ends the case. It's the yellow.
Okay. So if he's unaware, so if he didn't see the translations, and he could have sold off other collections,
Then he
doesn't give us anything.
doesn't know.
Okay. The main thing is it doesn't open up any tasks for us, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Even if we figured it out this early and he is in fact guilty, we still have much to do.
Yeah.
So things could change. Things could very change. I like that.
Let's see if anything else goes together. No.
No, yeah, these are the same 3 that we had before.
Mm-hmm.
As much as the hunting people for sport thing was an absolutely wild ride,
I don't think this is the same.
We kind of knew the answer to that one from the start. This one does not seem as clear cut.
Yeah, like
he definitely has motive, but
is thoroughly dejected. You know what I mean? I think.
True, but remember the other person who was a very good actor about being a murderer was also a member of this club.
Yeah, but also we now have a 4th person.
Oh yeah.
That they're saying died in the jungle.
Oh yeah.
I have a feeling they just left him there and assumed he died.
Oh yeah, and he came back as a statue.
Yeah, he's not dead, I don't think.
There's a bunch of ways this can go, and I don't know which way it's going to, and I like that.
My money's on the guy who didn't actually die, and he's pissed.
I'm with you. I'm with you on that. I like that theory.
Hello?
Mr. Bernard Marley, I presume. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I have to ask you about an expedition to Guatemala.
Shh.
He became the curse.
It's too dangerous. I'll give you my card. Visit me there where we can talk.
Oh, he knows. Oh, he knows. He's like, he's gonna get me next. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry, but can you look at that guy with the beard that you just walked away from?
Poor Sir Charles. A crime at his club. It's a terrible thing.
I didn't expect him to talk. I just wanted to see his character model because of that outfit that he's wearing and his beard. I didn't expect him to have that voice. Okay.
It looks like a refurbished model of the priests from the Jack the Ripper. Like
Yeah. You mean not priests. You mean just the
Right, it wasn't the
guys-
priest. It was
guys in the
just the
Jewish
Jewish
community?
community. Yeah. For some reason, I thought it was the character model for one of the priests. No.
It's because the priest outfit disguise that has popped up in a couple of games is almost always like looks just like how they were dressed. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So I can see how you got to that conclusion.
But yeah, no, it looked like the members of the Jewish community. Grub Street. Ooh, this will be fancy.
Ah, yes, nothing fancier than grubs.
Or just grub in general.
Isn't it interesting that grub singular is a term for food and grubs plural is insect larva?
Well, grub singular isn't described to be good food. It's like a slop mixture.
Chow.
Usually, yeah. Like when someone says that there's grub, you automatically know what you're about to eat. You know?
But what about the wonderful pre-dinner prayer of rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub?
My God.
Have you never heard that one before?
I have. We just came in the middle of that sound file.
Yep.
That was
It's been
wild.
It's like...
Oh, they're about to
So
fight. Punch each other.
I've kept playing Grim Fandango after playing it on stream, and I've had the commentary running. And one of the things that they said is that certain things in the game are constantly running the entire game, even though they don't have to.
Mm-hmm.
And so us coming in the middle of that sound file makes me think like, oh God, is the sound for every section just always running in the background no matter where you are? Is that just constantly running?
I think so.
Also, they are having a fight. Good God, I didn't expect him to push the other guy.
By the face. That was a face push.
Yeah.
I want to see it again. I'm coming up to it.
You came over to my shop. You took that thing and you broke it. You didn't give me even 5 cents for it. Pushed him in the face.
Yeah. Like when we were
animated
originally
that.
running by, the younger guy kind of shoved him a little bit. So I was like, oh no, come back, watch that fight. Gumbold Row, Keaton Street. Let's see what's on Keaton Street. Probably none.
Buster or Michael?
What? Oh.
Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
It's that way.
Same sunburned man that gives us directions.
Thank you, sunburned direction man.
You do good work here, sir.
He exists for one purpose and one that's why he's so sunburned. He just stands out in the sun all day giving people directions.
Mm-hmm.
Grub Street?
Cranny Street.
Cranky Street.
Grub
Cranky Tom.
Street.
Hey.
Which one was it? 8.
8.
Yeah, there's no one here to ring your bell at, sir. Give your arm a rest.
Sometimes you just get bored and want to ring the bell.
Bernard Marley Foundry.
As someone who has worked many street caller jobs, sometimes you just get bored and want to just make the noise just because you have nothing else to do.
I don't know why I'm in here.
Horse of Pedro Alvarado. He was a conquistador.
Oh, this is where he made the statue.
Hello there, my man. Is your boss in?
Ah, he's in his office. It's the door near the female statue in the corner of the workshop.
Oh, is this 8 Grub Street?
I would assume so. This is the foundry.
Yes, 8.
Yeah, it's 8.
I thought it was just a... I didn't even realize it was number 8. I was like, this looks like a random business. Let's see if they're open.
Accidentally walk into the correct place.
Yep. And then as soon as I realized where I was like, oh.
Fresh scratch.
I thought you went in here because it said Marley Foundry above the door.
I did, but I didn't connect it.
Ah.
I was like, ooh, big metal door. Open up.
I didn't see the the number on the wall, but I saw the name on there. It's like, oh yeah, this is the right place.
No oxidation. This metal arm has never been outside. It's not part of the bowling club statue.
Oh. Well, now that's a handy piece of evidence. I didn't mean to make that pun. I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm. I don't believe you.
This mechanism.
You know full well that if I had meant to say it, I would have been proud of myself and not immediately apologized. I didn't realize it until after it was out of my mouth. I just went, oh shit, that was an awful one.
And in my brain, as you were halfway through that sentence, I was like, please, why?
A furnace for melting metal.
Why?
It's subconscious at this point. Oh, what is wrong with me? Never mind. I know the answer to that.
Minotaur bottom.
Yeah.
Where's the where top? Where top? Minotaur?
I saw a tweet earlier today, and I don't remember who it was from, but it was just imagine being the offspring of a minotaur and a mermaid and getting the human half of both of them and just being a regular guy.
Hello there, my man. Is your boss in?
Sorry, I'm too busy to chat.
That's a yes or no question that you could have just not given me a sentence to. You know? That was yes or no, and you went, sorry, I'm actually too busy to answer your question right now.
I know I could speak one syllable, but I'd rather use many.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, Marley has built multiple statues of Takumi Ma.
Oh. Well, that doesn't make that evidence so good now.
Open big door.
Mr. Holmes, you must forgive my escape at the club. It wasn't a safe place to talk.
And it's safer here?
Yes, better here. Not my office. I have secured my foundry, you know.
Huh, reassuring.
I'm not going to throw you into the lava, I promise. That's rude. Protective charms. He's worried about the curse.
Oh god, he's the guy from The Mummy.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the smell. Oh, the guy from The Mummy with like every prayer necklace known to man.
Bernard Marley is not yet 45 years of age, so he's 44. Let's just say he's 44. He's the foundry director and a member of the archaeological club. He's negligent and most likely lives alone. Bernard
He's 44 and a half, thank you.
Yeah, that's the energy it gives me.
It does.
Bernard is a superstitious man, as indicated by the many amulets upon his person. It is clear that he spends a great deal of time seated at his office desk and working with sharp items and mechanical oil. His work requires concentration. He requires spectacles for close work.
Did you know Zacharias Greystoke, the victim?
Yes, he was a brave friend. Such good karma until yesterday.
Do you recognize the unwell man in this photograph?
By Jove, albeit. Yes, that's him. The poor fellow met his end in Guatemala. He was struck down by a terrible disease.
You were friends?
Not really, but he was an active member and a courageous man. Too courageous. You can't fight against the Quiche gods.
And what of the expedition? You were seeking a Mayan temple?
Yes, the temple of Tekun Uman. Another one of Charles's stupid ideas. We found it, but there was some kind of strange force that prevented us from entering. An evil aura. It was Tekun Uman's emanation. We could all feel it. Albeit its disease worsened suddenly, there was nothing we could do. And now, with Zacharias' death, the curse has reawakened.
After 14 years?
Prophecies are timeless. Even in the beyond, there is no escape.
Okay.
I don't think he's guilty because he is way too into this.
Yeah, no, he didn't do it.
Did Zacharias believe in the prophecy?
It is not a matter of belief, don't you understand? Zacharias was convinced that we could stop the curse by studying the calendar. What insanity! He sent me a message. He wanted us to visit the club and try to convince Charles to remove the calendar from the awards ceremony.
But you didn't go?
I knew Charles would refuse. Anyway, studying the calendar wouldn't help. Tekun Uman is far too powerful.
Your relationship with Charles Yellingham is...
Not friendly. Well, it is reciprocal. You know, most of his expeditions are failures because he is too focused on his hypothetical career to be in politics.
He has political ambition.
Well, that would be an understatement. He has ambitions for the House of Lords, and the club is his means of achieving this. It's also the reason for his disastrous management. But he still succeeds in finding money. I wonder how.
What's your opinion on Tekun Uman's statue having disappeared?
I don't know, but I have nothing to do with it. Nothing.
You make statues.
I don't know if that's enough for...
I mean, it's the only thing that makes sense. Like, the calendar doesn't seem to fit with this photograph we already looked at. Search warrant just gets us into the club. Club's door key, what was that even from? I think it's a statue creation. The only thing that seems to fit for him.
But in fact, you do. You made the statue.
That's true. But it was 10 years ago. You can't blame me for that.
Don't you think so? After all, it is the statue that is responsible for killing.
No, it's Tekun Uman. But who could imagine that a simple statue replica would be chosen by Tekun Uman? Nobody. I have to leave you now. I've got paperwork to do. And we've spoken too much. He could hear us. Tekun Uman. Well, goodbye then.
Uh-huh. Right.
So he made the statue. Guy who was left for dead came back, made a really convincing statue outfit.
Totally.
And here we go.
Hmm. Learn more about Bernard Marley. But how?
Sorry, I'm too busy to chat.
Hmm.
If there's nothing else here, maybe now we can research things in the encyclopedias?
Maybe. Maybe Watson's back from his hospital trip.
Maybe. He was happy to help, so I think the tiff is a little bit eased off.
Mm-hmm. He's apologizing without apologizing.
Statue robot monster. Yes. I love it. I love that idea. Best idea.
Let's see. No.
What the hell? We have names, we have a date, we have a photograph. Come on. There's got to be
not
something
enough.
in some paper about this.
That's not enough.
Back to the club, I guess, and talk to Yellingham about Mr. Marley.
I feel like I might have missed something at Grub Street, because usually when we go to a location, it gives us the next place to go, right?
That's true.
I must have missed something. I'm just gonna do one more once over.
That's fair.
Oh god. I have to run back. Fight, 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 fight.
I got $10 on the old guy.
He is more aggressive.
I pushed him right in the face.
Yeah.
It's a guy who's been through some stuff and isn't afraid to get a little bit handsy about it. Fisticuffs? This man's been there.
It was here, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. It'll be on the right, just up ahead. Yeah, this is the street.
Hi, Bellman.
I remember this guy.
Express services. Dining and sleeping cars. Saloon, family, and corridor cars. Okay.
I'll hang out in the saloon car.
Did I miss anything?
Imagine calling each other massive bell ends and other British niceties. I love it.
So we have the drag marks.
Oh, we need to learn more about the man. Maybe the worker that told us where he was, the one that this guy.
Sorry, I'm too busy to chat.
Oh, now you're too busy too. Well, how about we just turn this crank without knowing what it does?
Oh.
Something large and
busy
heavy was
hunting.
trapped here. 2 large boxes which were inside the warehouse. They were taken to Bernard Marley's office. It's probable that the missing crates contained pieces of Takunuman's statue. Marley is hiding something inside his office. I'll have to visit it, but at night, and with Watson.
Oh.
Date night.
Date night. Can we bring Toby? I just want to be Toby for a bit.
That'd be great.
How do I leave and come back?
Yeah, probably go back to Baker Street just to let Watson know that we're going out.
Oh, right. We have to tell him. God. It's so annoying.
Watson's
Why can't
not a
he just
mind reader,
know?
you know.
Like.
See, this is how the fight got started. And to be fair, that is exactly the kind of bullshit that Sherlock pulls too. So it would be a fight that is grounded in the history of these two characters.
Just like, oh, do I have to explain everything? Yes.
Caitlin sat Miss Alice is playing the piano. She disobeyed me.
Well, Holmes, I was inspired to... Oh, look here. The postman has made a mistake. He's delivered a letter addressed to Miss Alice.
Oh, he mistook 221B for 221C. Give it to me, Watson.
Look at that man's perfectly plucked eyebrows. He's groomed those himself.
Yep.
What are you going to do with it, Holmes?
I'm gonna go over there.
Finish here first.
No.
Oh, Sherlock, are you gonna go open other people's mail? You awful, awful man. Burn it.
I can't help myself.
Sherlock.
I must open this letter.
Sherlock.
It would be easier to open it. I need to turn on the gas.
Oh my fucking god.
You're teaching my daughter how to play the piano. I'm going to mess with your mail.
I need to open it.
He sounds mad at me. God.
It's just mad in general.
I need to open it with a knife. Alice, so you finally did it. You moved and settled yourself next to him. You're a bold one. He will fascinate you, but be cautious of him all the same. I'm waiting to tell you that I found your father's boat. It's quite damaged, but still afloat. You can use it if you wish. You must know that your father was like a brother to me. If there's anything in any way that I can do to help you, please let me know. Anything, whatever risk it may involve.
Oh.
Tell me about Watson. Sherlock doesn't think it's about him and it's some sort of plot.
Miss
She just
Alice
likes
plans to
Watson.
live here because of me.
Yep.
I need to have a talk with her as soon as
Yep.
possible.
Yep, I think you're entirely right.
Yeah.
Let's reseal it as if it was never open.
But we're gonna talk to her about it, so she's gonna know we fucking opened
Let's
it.
reseal it. That's it.
Don't stop playing, Kate. I'm going to take some air on the balcony for a few minutes.
I need to speak with Miss Alice first. She's on the balcony. My analysis tape.
I knew as soon as we had a balcony, as soon as you said that that's for her apartment.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking with her on the balcony. Heck yeah.
How about telling me why you came here in the first place?
Mr. Holmes, why do you ask? I hardly think that I'm accountable to you.
Since you extended an invitation to my daughter against my wishes, I believe that you are.
So said the father, cloaked in all his severity. My word, you almost frightened me.
You won't say that. Very well. Ask Caitlin to come home now.
Oh, poor child, let her play. Such insouciance. So useful for covering up disturbing secrets. And since you intend to hide the truth from her...
What?
We all have our secrets.
You...
But don't worry, Mr. Holmes.
His
Caitlin
hands are
is a
so
sensitive
dirty.
child, and I like her enormously.
Alice, come back
I can do it! See? You're wonderful!
I like to think that the feeling is mutual. We wouldn't want her to know of your secrets, or for her to be unhappy. I have to go inside now.
Is that her mom?
Maybe. Maybe it is a bit of a plot.
Yeah, maybe that's actually her mom.
Or, granted, huge age gap, but, or not necessarily huge age gap. I don't know how old they all are. Or her sister. She could be another Moriarty child. I don't know how old Moriarty was, but if he was old enough, because it does say,
Did
you know,
he have a boat?
you must know that your father was like a brother to me. Found your father's butt? Maybe. It's Moriarty. Moriarty could have anything. He could have a boat.
Ah, Holmes, I entirely forgot. There's a man corresponding to the photograph who is a regular visitor at the Hospital for Tropical Diseases. His name is James Byron.
Are you sure? That's fantastic.
And we can visit him, but you should disguise yourself first. I'll introduce you as my colleague.
Doctor
Hey, we
outfit.
finally get to use the doctor outfit. Nice.
We're not going to tell him about the concerns for our child and her safety.
Nope.
Sick. What we're not going to get rid of is our sick goatee. Okay, it indicates that we play bass, and that must be told to the world.
But yeah, you could tell me that Moriarty had a capybara in a tuxedo, and I would believe it. Moriarty can have literally anything.
That's so cute. Capybara and a tuxedo.
Yeah.
Adorable. There, is this a good enough disguise?
Holmes, we have to go to the hospital.
Yeah, sick. Also, what the fuck are those shoes? Watson?
What's wrong with the shoes?
Watson. They look like... I don't know how else to put this. They look like kids'
Clown
running
shoes?
shoes.
Oh.
But like dress shoes form.
I see it. I see what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
And now I can't unsee it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I
Watson,
didn't have
those are a
problem with the shoes
fucking
until now.
choice. Okay?
They are a choice. It's fashion. He's worried about fashion.
We should probably tell him about the break-in, but we're not going to do that, I guess.
No.
He'll just have to find out the fun way.
Tell Watson things? No. Absolutely no point in that whatsoever.
God, we look like someone showing up to an audition for a doctor in a play or something.
Just call me out. Why not?
You know what I'm talking about.
Doogie Howser?
Oh, Dr. Watson, may I help you?
Hello, Baird. My colleague and I are here to see Mr. Byron.
Ah, Byron. Yes, he's in a bad way. You'll find him in a cubicle on the window side.
He's alive, see?
That's not the same guy though, right?
I think it is.
This guy's last name is Byron? Is his last name Byron or first name Byron?
His first name's Byron.
Oh, it might be the guy then.
Mr. Byron?
More doctors? Please. I've just received my treatment. I need to rest a while before I leave.
Yeah, his eyes fucked up. Bound in chains.
Oh.
Yeah. Around 45, he's an archaeologist, ex-member of the Archaeological Club. He's believed to be deceased by the other members of the club. During Albate's expedition to South America, he suffered a disease that affected his eye, albeit lost his arm many years ago under unknown circumstances. He has a drug dependency, regularly visits an opium den near a crowded market. He has chain marks upon his body.
Well, he absolutely did not disguise himself as a statue.
No.
There is no
We
way
would like
that
to
man
ask you
threw a
some
spear.
questions about an expedition that took place 14 years ago.
Unless
Expedition? What
robot parts.
What expedition? You're wrong. I've never left London.
Really?
Is it not you in this photograph from Guatemala?
Guatemala? Chacuna man. Got to bed. Come here quickly. I don't feel well.
Oh.
What on earth is going on? Please, calm down. I'm sorry, my dear colleagues, but Dr. Brunt is waiting to give Mr. Byron a private consultation. You can wait here.
He's been restrained here. Because I think he's had psychological breaks.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Chains here?
Restraints. I don't know about chains. Those look like restraint marks. If he flails around and goes after people, like...
Yeah, but the observations were bound in chains. So that wouldn't be here. Like, they would use restraints here, sure, but it wouldn't be chains.
True. Hospital for Tropical Diseases. Mr. Byron. Dr. Brunt is pleased to confirm your appointment on the 25th of November. Please aim to arrive for the early morning. It's the same month that we got shot.
Oh, hey.
It's very fresh.
He recently purchased Chinese tobacco.
Is that tobacco?
It's now.
Our man passed by a circus.
Yeah, they'd absolutely restrain patients, Club. The difference is that they wouldn't be restraining with chains. They'd be like leather restraints.
Directly after his consultation. Oh, he forgot to collect his belongings.
Holmes,
The chains make more sense with
Obviously.
the theory of
and
him
he knows
being...
that we are aware of his true
left
identity.
behind.
Quickly.
Yeah.
I know how to find him.
Do you know how to find him? How do you know how to find him?
Opium dens.
That's true. Locate Albate's home on the map and pay him a visit.
We also have his address. That too.
We have his address?
Didn't we? From that thing? Or... Yeah.
Something Ook Street. 21D.
Ook Street.
Ook Street. Go to the map. Oh, and to change out of these hospital clothes. Oh, of course, they had to send us home. They didn't want us going around the rest of the game like looking like a doctor. They were like, go change.
Go home, go change, take a look at a map, figure out where the guy lives. Go from there.
Mm-hmm. Back to Dad Chic. I feel like the glasses suit him, but we're gonna take them off.
They do. They look pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Glasses are very versatile.
Thanks to the information I obtained at the hospital, I can now deduce where Albeit is hiding. We know that Albeit paid a visit to an opium. Let's find a place in London where all four elements are close together.
Luckily, the symbols are all right there for you. No, I think you had it. You absolutely had it. That first place where you were putting a like I don't.
No,
it's not...
an elephant has to be there. There's no elephant there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I saw the 2 marketplaces and that wasn't it. Yeah. Can you scroll around on the map?
Yeah, I forgot.
Ah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Here we go.
Now we need to find a street name ending in OOK.
Oak Street.
Here it is.
Brook Street.
21D Brook Street. Watson, I believe we found Albeit Flat.
And this is why you don't talk very much about landmarks around your house on the internet.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I keep it vague. Like, sure, I've let slip many things that let people know that I live in New York, but it's a city that has a population that's higher than some states, so good luck.
Yeah.
Did you find Albiet's house on the map?
Yes, also we're gonna break into the foundry later. You should know that. Bye.
Sherlock tells him nothing.
Like, at least...
Hey, Watson, we're heading out later. Where are we going? Ah, it's a surprise.
Here's a crowbar. Hold this.
Wear your best burglary clothes.
Wear your darkest outfit.
You know that little black dress I like?
That made me laugh out of my yawn, and that hurt. Thank you.
Sorry.
It's okay. Knock, knock. Is me?
Do you hear that? Quick! We have to open this door.
The door's too strong and the lock is too solid to break with bare hands.
Watson's ready to
Do you
go.
hear that? Quick!
The door's
Watson's ready to just, like, slam it down. Oh, here's Johnny. Here's Sherlock.
Yeah, I'm fucking helping. Jesus Christ. Ah! I'm helping. You can kick it down at this point.
Nice.
Thanks, honey.
Didn't expect that. Are you gonna throw an axe at someone? Oh wait, no, you're gonna throw an axe at a thing.
Oh fuck. No!
Oh shit.
I just fucking died.
You just took an arrow right to the neck. This isn't a you failed the case game. This is a you
fucking died.
This table could serve as cover. If I cut those ropes, the curtains will fall and block the attacker's view.
Oh,
Watson, I'll try to reach those curtains to close them. Cover me.
Just suddenly an arrow.
Watson, I'll try to reach those curtains to close them. Cover me.
You are now John Watson. Suppressing fire.
What? I'm sorry. What?
At least it takes you back to this point. You don't have to redo the whole thing. That's nice. Yeah, you're literally just giving covering fire, not letting him have a moment to get his arrows ready.
What's to cover me?
That was kind of cool.
Oh my god.
This is insane.
Really is.
Arrows are going through the table. Oh god, don't be too close to that table.
He didn't reload once. Oh.
Ah!
That was the wrong. That was the wrong direction.
Because the checkpoints in this are so good, I'm kind of okay with all of the misses, because then we get to see all the death animations.
Locked.
Fuck do you mean locked?
Can't open the door. Good luck.
Holmes, be careful.
Yes, thank you.
You're going upstairs.
I just
I
wanted
don't
to
know what you're
double
gonna
check.
do once you're up there.
I just
but-
wanted to double check.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I pressed every button except the correct one.
Buddha is not peaceful today.
No. Hi.
It didn't register to me what you said until just now that you hit everything except the right button.
Yes.
Watson,
Been
come
there.
here.
I know that.
He's behind
I
the
know that
screen.
feeling all too well. That's me with most quick time events, honestly. Oh shit, which one is it?
Just got the achievement back against the wall. He went
And
up.
he smoke bombed out.
Yeah, he went up.
Fucking rad.
Are we sure he wasn't the statue? Are we sure?
I'm not so sure anymore.
Fucking Christ.
A statue
What?
was once here. Now it's missing.
What happened?
Multiple
Yeah, I know.
statues are
The
gone
surface
now?
is damaged.
Although he was yelling for help, so maybe who actually did it
Was this tiny statue?
did a thing to take a statue. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Is he stuffed in here?
He might
Probably.
No! Don't kill me!
Calm
no.
down.
Yep.
It's over now. It's gone.
You? Oh. But why are you here?
Because you were so
You're not
fucking elusive at the
doctors, are you?
hospital.
No. Well, you're half right. Shall we remove these masks? Your true name is Albeit, is it not? You were a member at Charles Yellingham's club.
Yes, I was.
What happened?
Can you tell us what happened here?
After your visit at the hospital, I quickly returned home. I was lying there on the sofa and felt an evil presence in the room.
An evil presence?
Never mind. It's probably the fever.
So maybe it's not him.
The curse?
Yeah. It's the only thing that makes sense.
Or perhaps
It's like
a
we know
living
about the
statue?
curse.
Yes. It was one of the double statues. I saw its shadow. I believed that it was searching for me, that it wanted to kill me. It was horrible.
As in Zacharias' murder, the statue came to life when its intended victim appeared in front of it. I must examine your
Robots.
residence. It may hold some clues.
Multiple robots now.
Or he did
Maybe
smoke.
he's aware.
I still think it might be him.
He smoke bombed himself into the thing.
Yeah. So that we thought he was in the coffin.
Possible. Yeah.
Tell us about your expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago.
It was in my former life.
What really happened there? You were said to have died.
I was ill with a terrible fever. I asked them to leave me there. I can't remember how. I only have flashes of memory. But by some miracle, I survived. I left an eye and one arm behind. It took me time. But at last, I managed to return to London.
Why do you use a false name?
That expedition signaled the end of my career. and my very life as I'd known it. I changed my name and my address. Now I'm weak and useless and alone. I'm a walking dead man.
Not for long.
Perhaps this was it. It was my curse to fade away little by little. Tekunu man's revenge.
You are aware of Zacharias's murder, are you not?
Yes, and quite aptly I read that he was killed with a spear.
Aptly?
Well, he practiced archaeology almost as though it were a sport, seeking adrenaline. Imagine his state of adrenaline when he died, him being the prey.
And who
That's
would have
fucked
been
up
the
to say.
hunter?
Tekunu man? Whoever, whatever. It'll soon be over for me at any rate.
There's a locked door on the first floor. May I have the key for it?
All right, but there's nothing interesting inside.
Oh, thanks, Snake.
Everybody's Snake today.
Look at him.
Yeah, he's got the look, and then Wiggins has the skill.
Oh, yeah.
Unless he smoke bombed himself into the thing, in which case he also has the skill.
Yeah, I think he did. That's not... Like, even if you're talking about that statue, that's not...
You can look at it.
Our attacker escaped through this skylight. It appears that the missing statue may have escaped via the window in the roof. Our assailant escaped using this rope.
Take it. Or not.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Game, your music.
It's
Calm down.
good. Watch, he's gonna lock us in now.
Nah, Watson's outside. We're fine.
Yeah, Watson didn't teleport in this time. Brazil, Sao Paulo, April 14th, 1883. I, Claudia João Inácio da Silva, give full rights and freedom to albeit Duke da and Ba Odambo from this day forth for him and his descendants. Authorization for slave liberation.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now we know where the chains came from.
Yeah. My love, I understand your pain, but please know that my decision was made only to protect you. How could I return to the real world? For if anyone should discover the terrible shame of this failed expedition and my enslavement, it would dishonor our son's name forever. It would be better that my memory remains in Tekunuman's temple. I came back to see you for the last time. I intend to die alone with my precious collections, my lifetime's results of archaeology. One friend of mine who is a bailiff will help handle the sales. You will receive all their income. Please try not to be unhappy. My death will be a release. I have made arrangements for my burial. Goodbye to you, my dears, and I hope that you may forgive me and you're able to finally lead happy lives, my only wish. That's sad.
Wow.
I would say he's... like... he might have said leave me here, but...
Albiet's wife.
I don't
and
think
son,
he actually felt that way, you know?
Maybe. If he did it, then that could either be a story or something leading to it, and he's getting revenge on them for all of the pain that he's been through over the years.
Yeah. Like, he's...
Or he's been so fucked up that he didn't do it, but he could have done it. So
I think he did it, but I could be entirely wrong. Oh, detective vision.
yeah, use your special eyes.
I didn't see my special eyes.
Oh, what's this?
This is fun.
The interior seems well designed, but I cannot see it properly.
It's definitely a gear of some sort.
This model forms a part of another, larger model.
Well, we're just gonna have to take this then.
1894. This model was created after the expedition to Guatemala.
I'll just leave that open so he knows you took his shit? Okay.
This bed is very small.
Is that everything in here?
Seems so.
Yeah. We'll have to talk to him about it. I think. Right? Like, there's no reason to not. What's he gonna do? Try to murder us from the front?
Yeah. Chat with him. And that's probably the last thing that needs to be done here.
Yeah, let me just do a
quick search here.
pass.
Once over.
Sup?
There's a little bed in the small room. It's been used.
Well, it is for my son, Gulliver. After my official death, my wife and he left for Glasgow. Upon my return, I installed this room.
So they know about you?
My boy Gulliver visits occasionally. But I wonder, what is the life of a crippled father? They will lose me again.
Mr. Albeit, what is this?
How? It's impossible. How did you find it?
Answer me.
17
Not
years
impossible.
ago,
You
I
have
built a model of Tekken
an unlocked little sliding
We
drawer.
stored it inside the club's globe before leaving for the expedition. I've no idea if it's still there. While in Guatemala, I had dreams about a missing part. A pyramid. Then, when we entered the temple, I experienced vivid visions.
Wait a minute. You entered the temple?
Well, yes, we did. And we found the pyramid from my visions. But I was too weak. I was unable to solve the mystery of its entrance. I failed there. I always wanted to understand why. So upon my return...
You rebuilt this final part according to your visions and...
Nothing. But I'm dying, and at least my son will see that I did my best to complete my life's work.
Okay.
Wow. Oh, there are a lot of things.
Mm-hmm. There's gonna be a lot of static.
Well, we can try to put things together with how they make sense.
Yeah. 'Cause I don't mind the static so much, so I'm gonna...
Okay.
If that's okay.
That's fine.
Oh my god, I misclicked. That's the worst. Is when you misclick and have to watch it. Okay. Escape through the window. Assailant.
Physical abilities? No, wait. I was like, this'll deconfirm a thing, and... Right, deconfirming a thing means static.
Someone of small stature, perhaps Albert's son. Albeit son could pass through the tiny window in the roof.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. Let's see, facts about the crime. Illness? No.
Albeit's version?
Visions? Oh, version.
Version. Nope.
The assailant? No. Okay. Oh my god, stop. Stop it.
I think visions and illness might go together. Well.
No.
I'm wrong.
Illness, physical abilities. Didn't enter.
Oh. Version and didn't enter might go together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
None of them wish to talk about the temple.
Nobody wants to talk about the temple. But why?
Visions. Model. It's possible to complete the model. Physical abilities. Assailant. They were proficient.
Oh yeah.
Suspect is small.
A small child would not have the strength to do the things.
Lying about someone could belong to someone other of small stature. So not the child, someone else that's small.
Oh, okay.
Could be
so
in the
both
room.
All right. Both of them, the wording was kind of weird because one was like, son is innocent, suspect is small, made me think like, son is guilty. But no, it's just, it wasn't somebody small or it was somebody small.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. I think it might be someone small.
I would say try one and see if it unlocks anything, and then try the other and see if it unlocks anything.
If I do this.
That doesn't unlock anything, okay. If you saw the statue running, then it wouldn't be somebody small. All right, that gives us nothing. Cool.
Sick.
Anything else we can put together?
Could only build a model of the final pyramid managed to gain its entry. It wasn't necessary to enter the pyramid in order to construct its model. He could use his imagination.
Again, I have no idea. Depending on how much of it you know, you could use your imagination for it. Doesn't necessarily need to be a vision from the gods, but you could figure a thing out. I don't know. Want to see if either of them gives us a task? I don't think it will, but just in case.
I don't think it will.
Oh?
Use the club's model to discover why the expedition members are afraid to discuss what happened in the temple.
It does give us a task.
Yeah. It's time to do that.
Were there any clues left that we haven't used?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, no. I think we saw drag marks, so the statue couldn't have been running. I think it's someone small.
Okay.
Because this one didn't have any drag marks. Because it was small enough to either pick up or be a smaller person that can pick it up. But the statue was dragged. We saw evidence of that on the ground. Statue didn't get up and run.
Okay.
It's someone small, I think. Could be wrong, but
Yeah, we'll find out more as this goes along. There's clearly more to do.
I think it is 7 o'clock.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest it myself if you didn't.
Yeah. Let's head back to Baker Street, and that'll save our game.
Yes.
And
This is a good point, and we can mess with the model next time.
Oh, we can mess with the
also
model at the
break
club,
into
I
a
think.
foundry.
I think it's at the club, so we'll go to the club and save. Oh. This is a good one. I'm really enjoying both cases so far.
This is a very good one.
What happened at the Mayan temple?
So many things could happen. I don't know which way this is gonna go.
You know what I'm thinking? They didn't leave him behind because of his illness. All three of them got captured at the temple, and they left him there to die.
Ooh.
And he's pissed.
That could be. That could very
And
well
also,
be.
the document also said granting freedom to him and someone else. I think the someone else is helping him get revenge and is of small stature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, that's going to do it for this evening. Those are my closing thoughts, as it were. Do you have anything to say about the current case?
Robot statues.
Robot statues.
Robot statues.
Still holding out hope.
Because you notice, I don't actually believe it's going to be robot statues, but I will grasp any single straw to make this bullshit argument as often as I find it. In the cabinet as well, before you open the sliding drawer in the back of it, there was a little thing just sitting on one of the shelves with a whole bunch of what looked like little windy keys.
Yeah.
Like you would use for clocks or gears or whatnot, and little automation things. And he's making this gear piece for an elaborate model which has a puzzle to it. So
That
this
means I'm
guy
gonna
with
be
some
fucking
clockwork
doing a
stuff,
puzzle next time.
it means he's got some clockwork henchmen or something. Robot
Definitely.
statues.
So excited for those Mayan-inspired automatons. He's
If
an
it actually
artificer.
if this joke becomes real,
That
you
would
got to
be
admit it would be the
absolutely
sickest thing
dope.
ever.
That would be dope. As the second you said it was the robot, I was like, no. Like, that's not possible. But I know
would
with
rule,
you,
though.
somehow it will be. Is the thing.
I have the mind of a madman, and sometimes madness
Are you
is the
secretly a
correct
writer
answer.
on this?
No.
No?
No. I've written other things though, so I have the mind of a bullshit mystery writer.
All right. What else are you doing for the rest of this week, stream-wise?
What am I doing? I'm using TweetDeck now, so now I don't have to click into things. I just need to scroll on the correct tab.
Oh, thank God you're using TweetDeck.
I have started it because it's the only way that I can get rid of the trending topics on the side that I never want to say. The things that I'm doing for the rest of the week is just over the weekend. Saturday, Hand of Fate, which we will be finishing because we made it to the last fight. I just need to actually win it. And more ESO on Sunday, as usual. MMO Sunday, I think, is what that is now.
Okay. I will be probably playing some Pathfinder on Saturday evening. Not sure exactly what time I'll start. Probably around 9, just like a couple hours. But I kind of want to get back into the space of things. My weeks are now very full with work, so it's kind of hard to get back into it. But I do want to get back into some sort of a rhythm at least. Especially since I was sick. Like that whole last week was just absolutely canned, So I'll probably be back Saturday evening. If not Saturday evening, 100% on Sunday. Because even if I do get scheduled for work last minute, I have that whole evening. So I will see you guys maybe Saturday night, but definitely Sunday for some more Pathfinder. Wow, we're going back to Pathfinder. We're still in chapter 3. Wow.
Haven't you been in chapter 3 for like months now?
You know what hasn't happened for months now? Me streaming properly. And then I did different games around Christmas time to kind of switch it up.
That's also true.
So, go back to chapter 3.
Nice.
Yeah. I'll see you guys then. Have a good night, everybody. Stay safe. Thank you so much for joining us. Bye-bye.